first time here at E3. Is that correct, Aonuma-san?
でまずはビルの方でシールカップしてでその後に青沼さんが今回持ってきていただいた映像の方をご紹介いただけるということでその映像にはその大地を飛び降りた後何があるのかっていうものが紹介されているとのことですが。
Hola. How are y'all doing? I figured we could watch this together. I was already watching it, and I was like, you know what? Let's just let's make a stream of it. So, hi everyone. This is really cool what we have going on. And so, there's just a bunch of Zelda things going on. I'm eating, so we have that going on. But yeah, like yeah, this is cool. I'm enjoying how a lot of this E3 conference is going. I was like, we can share this together. I'm eating, so if my chewing is getting in your ear, I'm apologizing. Everyone. I figured I'd try and do some content, as I haven't been making any content. How you doing, Brayden, Joshua, Jamie, Red Dragon? Look at this. This is so cool looking. Yo, Vera. What's up? Look at this. They were just doing like some shield surfing on their shield. It's like, what? Why don't I play PS3? I just haven't yet. I've been too lazy to figure out how to set it up. Oh my gosh. That was about to die. I honestly thought they were going to be gone. Oh my, I need to flip my camera. Transform. Whoops. Let's try this again. Horizontal. There we go. Let's try this one. PD Gaming, hi. I'm not at E3, no. Yo, Buds Gaming, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I figured I would watch this E3 conference with you all live. Yeah, if I were at E3, that'd be awesome. But I'm doing the second best I can, which is just watching the Nintendo conference from when I started. Ooh, look at that. That shield staying on his feet. Yeah, there have been a handful of people streaming the stuff, so I decided to jump on and stream stuff too, so. And I figured if other people are doing it, at least we'll all be taken down at once. I'm not playing it. I'm just watching. They're playing it at the Nintendo Treehouse. What's E3? So it stands for Entertainment Expo, and it's mainly E3 because it's Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, and so they all have their major 3 platforms. When you said you're busy to set it up, you mean like make an account? What do you mean? You're not, Jamie. Well, that's okay. As long as you're having fun doing whatever you're doing, I understand. You haven't had a chance to see much from E3? I've seen a handful of things. Like, we can discuss some other things I've seen. Like, I think the Xbox or Microsoft's Play Anywhere is cool. Because you have, only have to buy the game once, and you can play it anywhere. Which, anywhere, they mean Xbox One or Windows 10. You showed a lot of cool things. I need to go back and watch it. I wasn't awake when they did Pokemon this morning. So I need to go back and watch it, but I figured we watch this live.
I have not yet had the courage to try to defeat a guardian.
Cookie. What do I do with my phone? So if anyone wants to add me on Snapchat, I made a new Snapchat account. It's the name is Real Jake Peter. Yo, Isaiah, what's going on? Changed your picture. Yeah, I made a Snapchat. That was kind of cool. See, I don't need this.
もし沼
I
さ
don't
ん
need a
の
handful of these things.
また何か他にもファンの方々に紹介したい内容ですとか要素なんかがあれば
I might be a little quiet so that we can listen to them as well. Hi, Paige. It's the only reason you're buying a Microsoft laptop, oh really? Yo, Ashley, what's going on? How are you?
Wait a minute. Yes, you should say things like that.
As I said, I might be a little quiet when they're talking, just so we can hear what they're saying. This is part of the conference. That's okay, I've been, especially the last few days, I don't think I've been doing anything, streaming-wise.
So I think you could get the basic experience from the E3 version, but please do understand that there's a lot more waiting for you with the release version.
Excited. Hopefully soon we'll be able to share.
We might have to, like, rewind some of the video.
But Amina-san, thank you so much for joining us and sharing your time here. I know you must be extremely busy here at the show, but it's really great to see you again. And everybody else, please.
I think at some point we're gonna have to rewind.
Soon we'll be getting some more games.
And am I going to do Wi-Fi battles? Probably next Wednesday. I'm not going to be able to do this Wednesday.
Coming out from you and the next year. And stay tuned. Actually, we've got kind of a cool surprise coming up next. We've been given special permission to check out a couple of shrines that are off the plateau. So
Ooh.
we're actually gonna take a little bit of an adventure down that way ourselves.
Ooh.
There's four shrines on the plateau here in the E3 version, and I think we're going to take a look at maybe two more that are not available on the show floor version and that no one has seen before, and that'll be coming up in the next segment.
Yes, so please stay tuned and thanks so much for joining us.
ありがとうございました。
Maybe I should make the text yellow. Let's make the text yellow. So they're not there right now. They are gone. Let's see, can I make it the same yellow? Would that be the best? Let's give it an outline too. Let's see. Outline. There we go. That's on the screen. You sent a Snapchat message. Let's see. Let's open it up. I just opened up this public Snapchat account the other day. Let's see. You gotta add me first, I believe. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming on days like these. Kids like you should be getting lollipops. Lollipop, lollipop, ooh lolly, 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 lollipop. Boom, boom, boom. She knows more about Pokemon Sun and Moon. What? We also do the same E3 conference. I mean, I could do the same thing I did with the Twitter down there. Oh, look, you can see my, let's see, I need this one. Properties, capture mouse cursor, gone, so you don't see that. Constant rain. Oh gosh, really? I mean, as long as you like the noise of rain. Oh, it's not this one. Let's go back. We're just gonna, like, shuffle through some of this. So you're on a cold map. Look at that. They just hopped on over. Get that forward momentum. Just faking it. This was, that's what I'm talking about, but that's free. It's free just doing all that stuff.
Actually thinking about how people might approach playing this game when they first head out in the plateau, depending on which direction
This is kind of funny.
they end up doing. These might not be the first, so that may be
I wasn't. They're swapping out people who are playing.
I'm gonna grab Goldie here.
Look at this. It's a magnet with the rocks.
I'm gonna go say hi to my friends over there.
Oh man, don't throw it. Don't throw it at them.
Oh, y'all are so peaceful and
They're going to do it.
wow. Now you're
Oh man.
oh no. I deserved that. That's
Oh no.
Don't want you to notice me.
Look at this. You're sneaking around in the grass.
Crouching down, trying to be little
Sneaking into little grass patches.
There's another innocent. But you've used so many different
This-
kinds of weapons so far, and this is
Wow.
just a small sampling of
You got that
the
pitchfork?
weapons
Look at
in the
that
game.
pitchfork.
There's so many different kinds to play with.
So this game takes a lot of what it looks like kind of in the other stuff.
And it would save the number of
And you actually
that you had
have WolfLink connecting into the game, which is interesting. I saw that earlier. So I'm trying to get to a point. Oh, look at this! It's a new Amiibo.
that you get on even his armband.
I didn't look at this before.
and Tunic are really
This is cool.
amazing. These
It's a
are
Breath of the Wild amiibo.
the most highly detailed amiibo that I think we've created so far.
They say that every time they release new amiibo. That it's the most highly detailed one.
And to discover kind of who you are, you don't know who you are, you don't know what you're supposed to do.
Look at this. I thought it was kind of funny. At one point, there were those girls that were playing a little bit ago with the rocks that decided to take off his shirt in the There we go. Look, Link's not wearing a shirt here. See this? Look, no shirt. They made him take off his shirt so that they were calling him Hot Link. It's kind of funny. But there was this oh, what was it? I want to find it. So they went into that shrine, and they were
Now I'm gonna update my Sheikah slates. Now I'm
where was it? Look at this. So it's an ice thing. Look at that. It pushes stuff up, and you can climb up them.
up the gates.
So there are a lot of surfaces you can actually climb up now. And then we're back at this thing. Okay, I just wanted to show off those other few things real quick. Yo, Michael, what's up? How are you doing? Next Wednesday, you've got to go. Alright, Joshua, thank you for being here. Ooh, this Thursday, that is some hype. When school's finally over for the summer, that is hype. And so, yeah, we're kind of just talking about how it goes. So they have the stamina system like they had in Skyward Sword. I'm kind of excited. And as they mentioned before, there's the, if you see it, you could run to it. Which I know there have been games like that in the past, but for a Nintendo product being able to do that, that is amazing. Hiya, Pepper. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. This is crazy. There's hunting and gathering and everything. No, it's cool. So they showed a little bit of. I wonder if I can go find it real quick. So they showed off like a cooking system.
So, fire.
It was in the middle of this segment.
And I'm
Um,
from them. Take that yummy. Hey,
let's see.
it's really not okay.
So they drop wood and flint right there, right?
Have that under control.
Look at this.
I'm actually
They already
going
did
to
the cooking right before
flint
this.
and some firewood, and now I'm
Look at
going
this.
to strike it with my metal sword.
They
Boom.
just create fire like that. Just started a fire like that.
Why not?
Look at this. Okay, so they picked up ingredients from their pouch.
We can also
Let's go back 10 seconds, back pressing J.
2 peppers and 2
They just-
mushrooms and a steak.
They tell them to hold on to it,
Why not? Let's see
and they
what
just throw it in the dish thing, and then that makes food.
while he's cooking. Right?
And apparently Link comes while he cooks.
That gave us 5.5 minutes because we didn't have
Yeah,
quite
it's
as many peppers.
because when you're in that cold area, the cold plateau area,
That's probably
you won't be able to see things.
Let's head back to this cold area now that we have some yummy provisions.
Ugh.
And oh my gosh, I'm so sorry guys. I almost made a grave error. This was my bad. I don't know why Link has a shirt on right now.
A grave error of no shirt.
Hey, it's really not okay, but we fixed the situation.
We did.
Everything will be okay now.
Everything's under control. This whole segment just got a lot more interesting.
It did. His wrestling name is Hylian Heat.
Oh, Hylian Heat. There we go. That's what they called him.
So, now that we have that under control, I'm actually going to, I dropped some flint and some firewood, and now I'm going to strike it with my metal sword, boom, and I started a fire. As long as I'm near this fire,
Okay, there we
I'm
go.
gonna be warm.
Gonna head off.
Not very
All right, have a good night,
warm,
Buds Gaming.
because, as you can see,
Thank you
the
for
farther away
stopping
I
by.
get from it, the colder Link gets. So, that's
Okay.
not gonna help me.
Nope, we're not missing anything live. I wonder how long they'll be on this screen. Because we don't want to miss it. We don't want to miss this screen. And so, yeah. Let's see. In 3 hours, Giant Bomb has their thing. Granix has a thing in the morning. Not that I'm going to be... I might be awake at that time. I should be awake at that time at least. There's just a Giant Bomb E3 show every night. Okay. Oh, Square Enix had a thing this morning, actually. They have no one tomorrow. Okay. I see how that is. See how that is.
Now I've made my way to the second shrine and
So, Shrine 2.
big labyrinth. And
So they were talking about how you can get to any shrine in any order you want to. and play them in any order, so that'll be interesting.
hello.
I'm wondering if the shrines seem really short, so there's got to be more after the shrines, right? So like there's the plateau, and they're talking about how at the end you're going to be able to get off the plateau. So I wonder if the shrines are just the first part of the whole game. Because I mean, it might take you a while to get from each shrine to the other shrine, right? You know, with all the exploring. But if they were just like that small of dungeons each time, you wouldn't be satisfied with what was going on.
There are numerous ways to go about everything.
Yeah, but there are numerous ways to go about everything.
Stupidest way possible.
It's not stupid.
Solve everything.
Stupidest way possible.
It's what I
Look at
do.
this.
You're not a gamer if you don't try to make it difficult on yourself.
Okay,
Oh.
it's okay.
Did they not?
Just use this guy's firepower
Oh,
to break the boulder
to break the boulder. Can they do that?
without killing myself, which is actually
Without.
I need food.
Oh, wow. Almost
The rocks are gone.
almost killed her.
It's okay. And everything's on
As Link right there.
scared.
It's crazy. Oh, look. Shrine boys. Shrine boys.
Shall we say
Let's see. Okay.
imagine? It lets us blow
So
stuff
they're
up.
in that shrine there now.
I like it.
As you've noticed with these first two shrines, they give you kind of
You're eating Rowlet. Ooh, that's what I'm doing.
Just give you the basic idea of different ways you can use them
That
to
was the Link
the
start of
world.
Link cooking career.
To
Exactly.
progress in the game, it's gonna get a lot
Exactly.
more complicated, the puzzles you solve and the things you do using
Let's
these
see.
different runes.
So
enjoy
remote bombs
these first strides,
detonate
underestimate.
explosives from a distance, which is kind of cool.
And we've got two different kinds of bombs here. We've got a cubic bomb and a spherical bomb, and we're gonna use
Cubic and
those for
spherical.
different things.
Ooh.
So, I pulled out a spherical bomb here, and on a flat surface, so it doesn't make much of a difference, but that's actually gonna roll.
Oh, okay. Spherical bomb will roll down
Possibilities, which we're gonna show
the
you.
meadows.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on picking up.
The fact that you were able to detonate that
Send me a Snapchat of your dog. Oh gosh. Doggy Snapchat. There we go. 2 new friend requests. So let's do it. There we go. I added you both. Y'all like my picture? I didn't know on my Snapchat initially that I was taking like 4 pictures because I don't really use Snapchat, right? And so I took 2 pictures that were very similar, and then I have I just moved around, realizing what just happened.
Yes, it's so satisfying placing them. Just make sure that you're at a good distance when you go all the way up there.
Oh wait. Oh, we missed some. We missed some. Wait, go back. Okay, we're gonna watch it like minutes late.
In Mayhem in Hyrule.
Okay, there we go. We're like 40 seconds behind. We're 40 seconds behind.
More shrines. The Chico.
I am not destroying anything this time. So you say.
So you say. Okay, look at this. So they're in a new little area. They've got an E3 demo, so people are actually going to be able to do stuff. 2 additional shrines. Ooh.
No one has seen this yet. No one's seen this before, and nobody. This is a little exclusive, non-show floor exclusive. So.
So we just want to make sure, we just want to show like there are a lot of different types of shrines and trials.
Okay.
And this one's
Shrines and trials.
bigger than the ones you've seen on the Great Plateau.
Okay.
I think that most people
Much
over
bigger.
there, I think. So we have
There
to
we
go
go.
all the way up there.
Much bigger. That's what I was hoping for. Much bigger.
Huge, like real thing. Let's go. There's something inside, like a
Oh, why is the
something.
That
There we
wheel
go.
thing looks
I
like
know.
a giant constellation
that-
wheel.
I was like, why is the lime thing pulling like that? Oh, look at this wheel.
Yeah, they look a little dangerous.
Oh, hi. What's going on here? Got lots of things going on here.
Nice.
There's only one entry point.
What? What? Let's try again. Let's get this going through. There we go.
But this is great.
I had to refresh.
This is indicative of the many different styles and types of environment
Don't worry, we'll be back.
this game is filled.
Is your Doge? Ooh, Doge.
If I keep it.
You watched Dragon Ball Super. How was that?
Spiky ball.
Yeah, I love babies.
Oh, look at this.
Just not
Like, traveling up. Don't get hit by that spike ball, Link. That'd be horrible.
He's trying to come. Ah, he is.
Oh, look at this. It's kind of cool.
Wait. Ah!
Oh boy. Wasn't thinking of that. Now where are they? I guess not.
Looks like I have to do that.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
I don't know what stasis does. I wasn't there for it.
So I have to go to the other side. Wait for the
Okay, I see it.
right platform to come.
Oh, they had waiting for it to come all the way back around. It's kind of cool.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Hop.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
That would have been a horrible thing to have done. That's kind of cool.
Did I do it one more time?
Stasis making that do its own thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I did
One shot raid. Oh my gosh.
There is a wrong way to
What? What's going on, everyone, in the one-shot raid? We're watching the E3 coverage all live right now. But how you doing? Brandon, Jason, how you all doing? You were all very chill for heading on over here. Let me add in my browser source. Oh gosh, which one was it? What am I calling it? There's a new one on here. But how we all doing, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid one shot. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I had one thing on here. I forget what I called it. Oh gosh. It's called alerts. I think I just named it alerts. Okay, so let's add alerts on screen. There we go. Day Dennis. Day Dennis. Thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. This is... So because I'm a big Nintendo guy, I figured we'd show off the Nintendo Clubhouse stuff that's going on. But there are so many of you right here. You're amazing. Lucario Defense, from my heart to yours. Thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Welcome, welcome.
So mommy's gone.
And so right now they're showing off. So at E3 they have their demo floor with as like 4 little shrines for people to play. And right now they're showing off non-demo stuff. So they're showing off 2 more shrines that are not available for everyone else. But this is the newest Zelda game that will be coming out next year. And they're calling it Breath of the Wild. So it'll be the Zelda game that comes out for the Wii U and the NX. And so they've showed off a handful of things. One of the things they've shown off in the past was the fact that you're actually able to bring your Wolf Link amiibo into this game and have Wolf Link play around with everything going on. And it seems like they're having a little bit of difficulty getting to the top with this little thing here. Yo, Vinyl Scratch, how you doing? I'm going to say hello to everyone as I can. Lucario, thank you for joining in. James, thank you for being here. Zinri, hello. Willie, Kuroko, The Snake Lover, Diamantry Mario, and Mr. Creeper Gamer. Lol, it's me. If I said that incorrectly, I apologize. James, Michelle, Mr. Waffle Gaming, Benjamin, Lucario, Archangel, from my heart to yours. Thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. One Shot Girl herself. All the hearts for everyone. All the hearts for you all. You are all amazing. I'm not sure who here is a giant Nintendo fan as I am, but I was sitting here just watching it, and I was like, you know what? I figured I could share my commentary with everyone that is wanting to watch it, and there we go. They actually made it onto the gear finally themselves. And so this game deals a lot differently than it has in the past. Mr. Creeper Gamer, from my RTers, thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. If I missed everyone, I am sorry. I probably missed a handful of you all, and that was an amazing raid. This is just all going really swell. Lolly Boy, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Vinyl Scratch, thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Although I feel like you've subscribed before. You're a huge Nintendo fan, Mr. Creeper Gamer? Ah, yeah. Tristan, welcome from the raid. You grew up with Nintendo? Yeah, Nintendo Power, everyone. Look at this. I have some Zelda posters in the background. Look at that. We got all of these different Zelda. We got Skyward Sword. We got a... What's that called? It's a timeline. We got 30th or 25th anniversary. My bad, I don't know why I said 30. Then we got... That's Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, another Skyward Sword one. There's all the lovely things out there. How am I liking the new Zelda so far? I'm very much liking it. Yo, Son Skeleton, welcome to the one-shot raid. It was great. Ah, yeah, Harris. Ah, yeah. Next Halloween, you're going to be Trunks, and your girlfriend to be Mai. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Isaiah and Paige. Nintendo! But yeah, this Zelda game is so sweet so far. I'm enjoying all of it. There's cooking, there's snowboarding, and not just in one part, because in Twilight Princess they had snowboarding, but that wasn't everywhere. That wasn't everywhere. The god of games. Great with the posters. Ah, yeah, I know. I was like, I'm moving, right? I'm packing up to move right now, and posters are like one of the last things I want to pack up. Because I already took off like half my posters in my room. Okay, imagine like I still had, okay, maybe not half, but I haven't taken off these 2 walls. I took off the other 2 walls of posters, and it's just crazy how everything goes. You have all the Zelda games? I do too, Willis. They're all prime. They're all super prime. Wait, have I played Majora's Masks? I've played Majora's Mask. I don't currently own Majora's Mask, though. I should get it on the 3DS and play it there. I am the man 325. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Sansa Skeleton from our tiers. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. You have every single Zelda poster with frames. Oh snap! So I need to get frames for those ones, but I was going to wait to get frames until like I was in a more permanent dwelling that I know I was going to be out for a while. Because I've been living in a different place every year for the last 4 years, just due to school. But now that I'm actually done, yo, Schwimmer, welcome. You were all so amazing. What's my favorite Zelda game? Yo, Source. If I said that incorrectly, I apologize. But my favorite Zelda game overall is actually, I like how I have Hyrule Warriors Legends. I going past the fact. No, Skyward Sword is my favorite game. And this is very Skyward Sword-esque, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy this game. Although Skyward Sword was very linear, and this game doesn't seem as linear. Not that I'm saying that's bad. Yo, Attack, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've beaten every single Zelda game. I've beat most every Zelda game. I beat a lot of the ones that run handheld. Like, I beat not Skyward Sword. I beat Link's Awakening, Minish Cap. What else was there? I beat Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I beat the original Zelda. That wasn't handheld, though. I played Zelda 2, and I didn't even get that far because I didn't enjoy it. I beat Skyward Sword. I beat most of Majora's Mask. I got to the Twin Snakes, and I got stuck. And I didn't feel like backtracking a lot to get some extra stuff, so that's what happened there. I beat Ocarina of Time several times, both on 3DS and console. Oh, look at that, stasis. You could just run. You know, at least people are honest and when they're good at things or not. If it'll go through. Just booked it through. Okay, so I mean, like, you can tell when there's a thing going on. Okay, so stopping one is going on. Does not activate chat on E3 stream. This is one of the reasons you dislike Nintendo. They always find a way to make things less fun. Well, okay, to be fair though, if you were watching the other E3 stuff, their chats were toxic, and you just couldn't do anything there. Flip sides beat every Zelda except Zelda 2. Yeah, because that was... I know a lot of people will swear that Zelda 2 was great. And I can see how it could have been a good game, right? Oh, that's my earphone. I was like, is that a piece of hair sticking out? No. But it's just... I didn't find it as exciting as the other Zelda games. Maybe that's because I didn't play it right away. Maybe if I played it, like, right when it came out, it would have been a lot more fun, but no. The Twin Snakes on Majora's Mask were a pain in the kill. I beat one, and then I had, like, a couple hits left, and the other one ended up hitting me before I was able to hit it enough. So, I know that's, like, the second to last thing before you go up and beat Skull Kid. So one thing they mentioned about the treasure chests is that if it's more like a wooden treasure chest, you can actually burn it to open it. Or you can destroy chests in general to open them in this game. So you can, like, attack that chest, right? And just attack it down, and it'll open up. Which is really cool. And, let's see, they're at another spot where they blew up. There was a chest, right? There was a chest around them, and the moblins actually blew up these, the explosive barrels there. And they couldn't find the chest, and they thought they blew it up, but then it kind of just, it flew away. So the chest can actually move from where they were originally placed in the game. And so, it might fall off a cliff, you might not be able to grab it, but it's really cool, like, the amount of work that they've put into this. Like, it sucks to have to wait, and I'm not sure about everyone, but the difference between having, So them having the Wii U and the NX, that kind of makes me disappointed because I thought this was going to be like a Wii U exclusive. Now they're putting on the NX, and it's like, am I gonna buy it for both of them? I probably will in the end. You like freedom of speech? You don't like these Nintendo silencing us? Well, okay. Even if we were to be able to talk on Nintendo's E3 event, what would that stop us? So, like, if we were talking on it, sure, we might be able to talk with each other, but I don't know. I don't know. You're still sick. Oh no. Sue's only beat Wind Waker. Your sister plays it, and you think you can't do it. You know, Wind Waker is one of the Zelda games I have not yet played. I know people are like, what? Blasphemy, how have you not played Wind Waker? And it's just like, I don't know. I kind of skipped over it. I had a GameCube, but Wind Waker just never really caught my attention. Oh, wow. That was crazy. That was kind of cool. Or kind of just did the thing. Yes, I hope you get well soon.
I do like this one a lot.
So this is another puzzle.
Zelda 2 is a game you didn't like. The town doesn't even give you a clue. Yeah, that's the major thing. And it's very hard. Like, to get that first hammer, I don't even think I ever got that first hammer.
It's after using the
Oh.
gamepad, and then the hammer actually moves.
Oh, that's cool. I was saying that the hammer was on the gamepad. Oh. Let's try it again. This is kind of cool. It's like a little Rube Goldberg machine. They... Oh, oh. They hit that really weird. They hit that really weird. No. It kind of just flew. It kind of just flew. Nice Twitter username, Jake has an apple. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. That fell down there. But yeah, that was my old YouTube name. So I have a vlog channel that I haven't really been posting any content on. That's YouTube Jake has an apple.
Zelda sound effects are orchestrated now. So pretty.
Ooh, you lost to Paige Mario Kart Double Dash. Oh snap. Oh snap.
The music going on constantly, but having those kind of a special moment with the sound effects.
Yeah, with Nintendo, they're trying to be family friendly, and if people that are 12 or 10 or even adults with their children are exposed to such a toxic chat, it probably wouldn't be as good. So, without even trying it, I know a lot of other ones have been blocking it. Yo, Perksy Bay, what's up? Thank you for stopping by real quick and saying hello, hello, hello. You are awesome for doing that. Let's see what's going on this thing. I'm opening up so many tabs I don't understand. You have an apple too? What? Wow, that is... I did not think that would be a possibility. I thought only Jake had an apple. Or Jake has an apple. It's not just Jake has an apple. I'm gonna go eat an apple. Oh yes, Kindred, go eat an apple. Go eat an apple. Have I found Animal Crossing yet? No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, I haven't.
You don't have fire arrows in your inventory. You can just use regular arrows. Get
Oh, that's
to the
cool.
nearest fire pit or something.
That is really cool. You can get a free fire arrow
Or if you
just by going up to a fire. That's really cool, actually.
metal object, yeah.
That is really, really cool. Wait, what are they trying to do? Oh. Nope.
Why the ball is not going?
Why are they...
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
a
have
little
to time
bit
it, don't I?
Oh.
Looks like it.
Okay. They're trying to move it with magnet now. I believe they gotta move it with magnet. Something's unlocked. It's going to unlock. Oh, okay. So they gotta step on that. There we go. That was cool. I thought they were gonna have to move it with magnet or something. But, no, that was cool. I like how that worked.
How many puzzles did
The puzzles of this, just in general, this is why I love the Zelda series, because of all the puzzles.
3 or 4? Yeah. Somewhere around there.
Family friendly Nintendo is one of the big reasons why gaming is seen as for kids.
It's like, it looks like it's like a
I can see that as an argument,
But this one, I think,
although
I was going to use
with people growing up, I believe the stigmatism has kind of gone down a little bit because there are now a bunch of people that are in their 30s and 40s that grew up as children with Nintendo. So by growing up with it, it's going to be more okay with it because maybe people that are older than 40, it's not everyone older than 40, but I would say majority of the people that grew up without really video games aren't going to be viewing it as much as the thing. Yo, Windy Gamer's here. What's up, Windy Gamer? So I believe, like, it might just take time for people to grow up that have been playing video games to grow up and then push those ideals of video games not really being like that.
You can even see that red arrow giving feedback that it's
Okay.
its max.
That's cool. Kind of stasis to attack it.
The arrow, so the way that you're facing when you hit the object is the way that it will take off.
Okay. This is the way it's going to go. Storing up energy in the stasis. Next 60 years will be the golden age. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yo, Archangel. Gotta go later, everyone. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. You were awesome. You were awesome. See you later, Perks. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. And Kyle's here. What's up, Kyle? What's up, what's up? Nope, okay, wow, that wasn't too far to just jump down. It's going to be interesting seeing how a lot of these things play out. But we do have to wait until, like, what? It might release alongside with the NX, this game. I wouldn't be surprised if it released alongside the NX. I'll probably buy it just for the NX. I probably won't buy it on the Wii U. Although, we're going to have to see what comes out with the NX. Because there's going to have to be some kind of motion control. Just based on the puzzle that was in this game. That proves that there's going to be some kind of motion control in the NX. Even if it's going to be completely different playstyle. There's no way it's not going to have any motion control. Because that was what I was trying to say to some people. Is that based on what we see in this game, we can infer some different things about the NX. So because it has motion control stuff in this game, and it's going to have NFC capabilities. There we go. Words. Jake cannot say them all the time. Is this the first dungeon they've shown? No. They've shown... This is the first dungeon off of the regular plateau. So they said this is the first of the larger scale dungeons. And so they showed off a little, like, separate smaller dungeons, which were kind of like intro dungeons to the ability you grabbed. So if we were to rewind, we can go and see, it's like, hey look, they unlocked the magnet in the one shrine, and then you had a couple little things to do with the magnet. It was an intro, and then he got to the sage at the end, or the monk. And then there was like one where they got this frozen pillar, right? I forget what they called them, but yeah, we're gonna call it the frozen pillar, an icicle pillar. And so there was a couple of different puzzles that involved using the icicle pillar. Like, it showed you that you can lift things up with it. It showed that you can climb up it. Showed that you can use it to block stuff, and then you got to the thing. Oh, this is the second special dungeon. Okay, I might have missed the shrine trial, whatever they're calling them. So they're calling them shrines and trials in this game. I do not make a word.
The end of Treehouse Live for today.
No! They're ending... They're ending it already. What? We're going to get all of the candies. I have candies right here. Look at this candy. Jake's got candy. You got Pop Rocks, and Sucker, and Sour Stuff, and Starbursts, and Warheads, and all the things. Got a long way to wait for this game. You want to play it already? They should give us a demo from the E3 version. Oh, that would be amazing if they gave the E3 demo on the Wii U. Even if they only did one shrine. Even if they only gave us one shrine. But they released it on the E3 or the Wii U shop. Oh, that would be amazing. I would love that.
Honestly, if it wasn't for you and your support,
If it wasn't for us and their support.
we love sharing our passion and
Ooh,
games.
ooh. We're going to rewind and we're going to watch from the back.
So thank you so much.
We're still gonna stream. We're just gonna rewind.
Day 1 of Treehouse Live. There is more tomorrow. So stick around.
They're doing more tomorrow.
So much more to talk about.
What?
And up next is Nintendo Minute. So stay tuned.
Oh, let's watch the Nintendo Minute, I guess. We'll watch the Nintendo Minute together. And then we'll rewind. Or we can rewind and catch back up to the Nintendo Minute. Damien, what's going on? How are you doing? How are you doing? Do-do-do-do. I'm glad we're able to, like, jump back 4 hours, though. Did that right. We'll just go here. Carried by the spirit of adventure. When does the Battlefield 1 beta start? I don't know, off the top of my head. I hadn't really paid attention much to it. The one who sets foot in the shrine, I am Jabaij. In the name of Goddess Celia, I offer this trial. Bomb trial. So yeah, there we go. The trial are the things where they show off a couple different objects.
This one is going to give us the bomb rune.
So they had to find this shrine, which they did a little bit at the beginning.
It's gonna be pretty cool.
I like it.
As you
It's going to be 1416 showing Zelda. Oh.
kind of shorter. They give you a primer on these runes, just give you the basic idea of different ways you can use them.
Hello, Damien. How are you doing today?
In the game,
Welcome, welcome.
a lot more complicated
But yeah,
than
this
you saw
thing.
the things you do using these different runes. So
Okay.
enjoy the simplicity.
Enjoy the simplicity.
Trust me.
Okay. That's good. Well, I'm glad
We've got our
glad they've got this going on. And they purposely they mentioned that before things weren't going to go. Where's Galaxy next Monday? We're going to do Galaxy next Monday.
pulled out a spherical bomb here.
Oh, Jamie, it's been a while. Yes, yes, it has been.
Much of a difference.
How are you? Everyone, can we get some ducks in chat for both Jamie and Spilled Beans?
That's interesting, drawing folks' attention to the fact that you were able to detonate that whenever you were ready. So it gives you a lot of control, especially
Oh.
over the spherical bombs, where you're maybe rolling them down a surface and you want to make sure you detonate
Oh.
just the right moment.
So yeah,
Be really precise about
able to do this different stuff.
detonations.
Yeah, they said you can open these from any direction you want, and that, so if you open it straight on, you go up. If you open it from the corner, you actually like take a step forward on that side of the crate, and you open it up like this, like this. But if you open it from the front, you open it like this. If you open it from the right, like opens like this. They haven't opened up one from the back that I've seen.
Sure that you're at a good distance
You want to see Galaxy 3 this year? Oh gosh, Dr. Cloister, what's going on? How are you doing?
and explode. You probably don't want that.
Yeah, probably not, especially after that.
You don't want something exploding while it's in your ear.
It's very similar to the BMOS
There's a square bomb.
games.
They're going to use square bombs.
We're on a moving platform here, and I don't think
Oh.
my spherical bomb's gonna do so well here. So I actually
No.
changed to a cubic bomb.
Oh.
And I'm gonna just get out of the way here.
Yeah, let's get out of the way. They probably don't want to fall down. That'd be horrible. That'd be horrible. You're good? I'm glad you're doing well.
When that happens,
Oh, look at that. That bomb had such a ginormous radius.
Link is
They knew it. You want to say hi? You might have to sleep now. Ah,
Out here,
sleep.
they're fairly
It's a thing.
puzzle-focused, but
It's a thing.
maybe the case when you're into shrines, you might find
And when I move, I'm going to try and do like some earlier streams and some later streams in the day so that I can hit 2 time zones. So that I can hit both
see around here.
UK and American times that are decent.
And I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to blow more things up. So
Oh, look at this.
bomb down there.
I love how this looks like a theme.
Do you see that?
So good.
Look at that.
Explosives.
And actually in the distance there we can
All
see
theme parks should have explosives.
Oh yeah.
That is the sage.
In a second, dude.
Be there in a second. Gotta pass this trial.
I'm gonna
Gotta pass this trial.
and you mentioned theme park.
What time? We're not battling tomorrow, Dr. Cloister, unfortunately. I have to move it till next week.
Success.
Yes. There
Just because tomorrow is the day I'm actually physically moving, and I'll need to get my stream set up already at my new place. And so, yeah, I have to move it till next Wednesday. I might try and do battle streams on Thursday. So I'm not streaming tomorrow,
Really interesting to
but I'll stream on Thursday probably. Might try and do battles then.
how this was related to
Gonna head out attack.
style was Japanese anime.
Well, thank you for being here.
Number of shrines.
You want to Wii U now, Dr. Cloister? Oh gosh.
Like how many temples there are in Japan. So it's really interesting
Well, they do.
comparison. But
Do you have to?
secret sites all over the world to try
Looks like you only use a bomb so often. You get them for free, but you can only use them every so often, so you can't just spam them. Which sounds decent.
really clear night, and you look up in the sky. I've been trying to figure out whether or not I can find those same constellations up in the sky, but you get a really beautiful look at the stars.
Oh, so they have like constellations at night, which is kind of cool.
just when it changes from
Really cool.
night and the different others.
But yeah, if this game were out now, oh, that'd be crazy. Or if this game even came out in like a month,
Worry about blowing up
that'd be
your
crazy.
home. I didn't.
Sorry about blowing up your home.
I think he
Man, if I didn't have a Wii U, I would be jelly. Be jelly if everyone had a Wii U.
face like I
But there are just so many things going on.
done.
back in his day. He
There are
was
just so many things that must happen.
But we got our second spirit orb.
Oh, we should also talk about like the difference between dungeons and shrines because they're not the same in this game.
They're not. Shrines are supplementary to
Wait,
dungeons. I
no.
don't want to give away too much, but yeah, as Sam mentioned, there
Oh, there are many things. Spirit orb. Well, that's what you're trying to grab, though.
shrines. There are so many.
There are over 100 shrines.
There's gonna be a little sprinkling of things to do.
What?
in your experience.
What? There are over 100 of these shrines? Oh, that is cool.
Dungeons in the sense that Zelda fans are
And then there are dungeons we're used to. Okay. Okay. I can dig that.
We're close.
I can dig that.
Is there anything you want to try the bombs out in the world before we wrap up?
So I used myself to blow up that wall, but if I hadn't, I could have actually bombed that wall to have an easy way out.
Wonder if we should try rolling some bombs down some hills.
Ooh,
See how
that's
that goes.
always a good idea.
Roll some bombs down the hills.
Rolling at some
Ooh.
You
Ooh.
know I'm always game to blow up a goblin.
Okay. Okay. Go out
Oh,
and explore the world.
yay. No, should I? I should.
Okay. There we go. Look at that. Just the particle effect of those bombs. Just.
Probably should have.
What software I use to stream? I use OBS. I know most every streamer uses. I use OBS Studio specifically. So there's vanilla OBS and OBS Studio. I use OBS Studio because it's better.
Oh, you
Uh-oh.
want to be your friend.
No. Oh, it's a one-eyed bat. Is that a cyclop bat? Cyclat? I don't know what they're calling it.
I think it's about all the time we've got, so thank you so much.
But let's see. I use OBS Studio. A lot of people use OBS Studio or XSplit. Those are the. Oh, and there's Game Show, which I know few people use it as of right now. I know Game Show is still in active development.
Thanks for watching.
I do need to make a video on how to stream though. I do owe you all that video
Looks so cool.
on how to stream. Yeah, OBS Studio is free, which is the main reason I use it. Because I don't have money to really spend. Do I soft reset for shiny Pokemon? Yes, I do soft reset for shiny Pokemon, Isaiah. If you've seen me soft reset for Ho-Oh, I've done that. Let's see, so we can skip this part. Let's see.
With in the world at large, but these guys are gonna get all of it from the game.
Okay.
So I think what people will notice here, Chico, is that skewer that you ate
Oops.
gave you these temporary hearts. Which is sort of
Temporary hearts.
to
Yeah. I think we're gonna talk about it a little bit later, I guess. About the quick
Look at that. Temporary hearts. That makes it easier. It'll be great. It's awesome.
It's no secret, but we can talk more about it.
It's no secret.
People already know that.
Yo, Yashi Galaxy.
Are you gonna steal their
Appreciate you. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Welcome, welcome.
That's true. They were gonna
Your phone's dying. Oh no, Isaiah. Plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. I should almost do a little bit of packing while I'm here. I feel like I should be. Oh boy.
suspicious land on fire.
Oops.
Is what you do. Not in life, just at the game.
Just in the game. I have a little kid at home too.
Yes.
I will not do that.
There we go.
It seems like a good idea. Shooting some bees.
Yep.
Shooting some bees outside of the school.
Are they coming up?
Here they come.
Look at those bees. They're like in an X attack pattern. X attack.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, GG camera. Good game. Well played. And I went to go adjust it because it wasn't exactly where I wanted it. And it was a little further back on my thing than I had imagined it being.
Cooking later. Or eat something too.
Get some treasure.
So I was just using the.
Oh, look at this random chest.
So even just a sword.
Two-handed sword.
And a two-handed one.
Ooh, one-hander and two-hander. Oh, you know what? I haven't been paying attention. What hand has Link been using for his sword? He's only been right-handed in Skyward Sword, fun fact. Link is left-handed. But in Skyward Sword, they changed him to right-handed because of most people being right-handed and needing to use it for
Like
the Wii U motion controls, or the Wii motion controls at that time.
I picked up that.
So they had done that.
Once I picked up that one again, the second time it's not gonna show up, so you don't have to worry about seeing that over and over.
Yeah, you get a nice description once you pick it up, but then
The first time you pick it up.
see it in the
Okay.
menu if you want to, but
I actually like seeing that when I find a new item because that way, like, I know about the, that damage level is.
That's
or,
cool.
what kind of things it is. What
We need Link to pull out his sword again so we can see what hand he has been using.
Looks like there's another bokoblin camp over there.
yeah, we mentioned this in the last segment.
You're left-handed?
On the poor
Oh,
Bokoblin
snap.
this time. That's
I'm not sure in
better than
Skyward Sword if you were able to like swap it back and forth.
There are lots of other enemies to mess with.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being left-handed. I just know a majority of people are right-handed in the
Maybe
United States.
on the right
You got the charger. Oh yeah, charger hype.
like a gate.
Charger hype.
That's a sound gate. So when I move around, I make noise.
There's a
that
sound gate.
Moves a lot more. And if I walk around just like this, it
Oh, look at
makes
this.
it even bigger.
You can see the purple in the bottom right.
Close.
You can see sound thing. Oh, suspicious there. Like, what is that noise? Maybe we should explore. Maybe we stay still. I don't know here, but we will see.
And there's another innocent bokoblins, you know, enjoying their evening.
They're all just...
They won't come after me, so no, they're not people. They're horrible things. Yes, monsters.
They're horrible things. Oh gosh. Okay, what? They're gonna attack the tree.
This is another way to use a honeybee.
Oh, those bees.
Basically,
They're attacking.
when they see the bee
That's kind of cool. Yo, MK's here. What's going on?
they don't like it. So when
Link's your lion.
they actually go after it. Sorry.
Wait, is Link? No, Link's using the two-handed sword right now. But if you were to hold your sword backwards like that, how does it show? Oh, hey, look! Look at this. Link's right-handed. Look at that. Link's right-handed this game. Do you notice that?
Do break, so you want to
Weapons are breaking in this game. So I wonder if you can, if they swapped it so that you can actually use the instead of using the gamepad, if you can use two motion control things. So that's something to take into account.
only have limited number
But
of
MK,
shields in your slots. Like just now, like you know, I'm trying to pick it up. I can't.
you can't carry any more shields. Okay.
So that time I have to decide: do I want to keep the one I have? Or do
Okay.
I want to swap it to the one I just found?
Pot lids.
So I'm just gonna,
All the Boko shields. All of them.
and of course pick up the honeybee.
The cool thing is when you
Ah,
find a new weapon,
Link's
you
lion.
immediately see what the new stats are. So you
Makes
can
sense.
decide on the
Makes
fly, is this
sense.
better, is this
What's my
worse,
favorite
what
food in
should
Mr.
I
Creeper?
grab it?
Gamer, overall, my favorite food is spaghetti.
The whip, I'm sorry, the
And I love spaghetti.
enemies use
But like, instead of, like, it needs to be angel hair pasta with 4 cheese sauce and apple chicken sausages instead of, like, meatballs.
different enemies.
I'm very particular about that. But when it comes to breakfast foods, my favorite food is French toast. French toast is so good. And then sourdough bagels are, like, right there as well.
Like some stall bokoblin, huh?
Papyrus conformed.
Oh.
Right? Trying to get this to be, like, low enough so that you can see more of my head.
Didn't have a
Yeah, like
weapon.
see, the other guy was looking, waiting for
Nikolai.
that to lose his so he did.
Привет. Как дела?
Crafty. If they don't have a weapon, I'll just dig up a rock to throw at you. Anything to hurt you. The bokoblin
I
arm.
know that's your
This
favorite.
is my
Yeah.
favorite.
Link doesn't wear a hat anymore. It seems that he is not wearing a hat in this game. No, I'm trying to think. Does he wear a hat in most every game? He does wear a hat in most every game. What happened to Link's hat? I don't know. I feel like at the beginning of Skyward Sword, he didn't have a hat either.
Oh, you can see the hand.
This is very early into this thing. I think they're showing off, like, hair physics. But I remember this game is still in active development. I'm not sure what they're developing in it. But they might be making more shrines. They might be making, just making sure everything works, you know, making sure it all goes in. Look, looking intensifies. New Pokemon, right? I haven't watched the new trailer for Pokemon. I know they released a couple new Pokemon, at least. And so after we're done with this, I'm going to make a video showing my reaction to the new Pokemon. But I'll do that as its own little new video
To just real quick.
and showing off the info. So be on the lookout for that. I figured there was like so much content going out for this that I just wanted to kind of like stream it.
Oh, wiggly.
I wanted to stream it and just see how it all goes.
Like trying to, you know,
You
pick
know,
something. I don't know.
it's a big fan of.
Terrifying.
Okay, that's all I had to say. I just wanted to see the arm wiggle a little. Go about your business.
Go about your
There's
business.
another bokoblin camp. This one looks a little bit different, so I want to kind of show how it.
Yeah, I know there was like a bird Pokemon that was introduced. I know Koro revealed the dog and another Pokemon, which is kind of cool. The dog we saw in the original. I saw some art that people thought the dog would look like from the front, and it looked cool. And I kind of like the new other one. Yeah, I know it's not the new starter Pokemon because they revealed that already. Look at that shield. I thought maybe they'd come out with something that was very similar to the other stuff, but that's like Deku Leaf in Wind Waker.
I will come to them later.
The Legend of Yashi, the Galaxy. Exactly.
The thing is that they actually go to sleep. At
The
night,
Legend of
so
Yashi,
they
the
are
Galaxy.
over there, so they don't even know I'm
The
there,
Galaxy.
waiting to
The Galaxy.
eat.
Galagan.
Weapons and their food while they're sleeping. Devious.
Devious. Oh, look, it's a skull.
It's like a skull shape. I don't know, what do you call it? Like house?
Yeah, they've got a skull house. No,
Skull Kid House. To each their own. Skull House. Oh gosh.
And, I don't know if I mentioned it, but did I?
careful.
What is he doing? Was he trying to call people?
Done it, right. I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna hide it so they're not gonna notice. They're suspicious.
Can't pull that.
Oh, whoa, kind of went through that rock. Don't think that should happen. But do you see that? Link's using a hand as his weapon.
What's happening? Go to sleep.
Your phone is about to die, Dr. Cloister. Well, see you later. Thank you for being here. Much appreciation. But yeah, they have a bunch of, like, smaller things to pick up as well. And so, like, that's going to be how stuff works like that. The Legend of Jake Peter coming out soon. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gosh.
Sleep peacefully, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Oh.
Sleeping Bokoblins.
Oh, wow, look at that arc.
I made a mistake.
I alerted them, and
Oh, no, it didn't work, didn't it?
Okay.
Are they trying to burn the house?
But they're okay.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
so
they're gonna
bad at
come
this right now. Fine.
Fine.
Find another
They're
way to
just...
blow them up. Just get right in there. Oh.
See how that
Big
looked?
red barrels, which
That
are
looked
really
really
slow.
cool.
Video
I
game.
wanted to
Wow.
do that one, but I just had the stage fright.
That was cool.
Wow.
That was cool.
The explosion, that's what
Again, there's multiple ways to, solve the
Keys
puzzle.
eyeball.
Defeat enemies, so
Okay.
try that.
When this game comes out, I promise you, we are playing this game on stream, and we're going to just explore everywhere. We're going to see how much of this game we can find.
The new soldiers
There will be a long time of playing this game.
5, so,
When Pokemon Sun and Moon come out, we're going to be playing that for a long time.
oh, I can't take it, so I have to change. Is it already-
There are many things that are just
Hey, we had our
Nintendo-wise coming out in the next year. We're just going to be doing everything that we can. Oh no!
going forever.
The Bakuble norm. Phoebe Clark says, guess what, Jake?
Really powerful Bokoblins,
Let's see,
so
did you eat M&M's today? Is that what you're wanting me to guess? 10 arrows. Wow.
don't sneeze on those arrows. You're gonna need those.
Don't sneeze on them. Oh gosh.
Look up at the stars in the sky. It's so
I know,
pretty.
really pretty.
Really
So
pretty at
peaceful.
night. Yeah.
Those bokoblins just
Let's
have a
see.
nice stream.
I need to post something to like my story or something.
Now they're gonna go into the big
Snapchat story.
in natural transition.
So I have a fire arrow and bomb arrow.
Let's see.
Which I use.
Yeah, bomb arrow.
Let's do a picture of the stream in the background. I like doing that. Let's see.
Oh,
Did you?
Stop asking for my location.
fireworks.
So,
Ooh.
some people might really like to just jump into
Let's
the
see.
battle and then try to kill them with a
Zelda gameplay.
Sometimes, like a person like me who's battle, I just
From E3.
sneaky and try to shoot like explosive at them and just take
Get them from a distance.
Ooh, they're both
Let's do that
You
thing.
want to exploit the fact that
To my story. Yep. Go.
Go.
Adding that to my story. We're good.
It only makes sense.
We be goods.
It wasn't my fault.
We have 4 days of school left until summer. Ooh. Ooh, shower hype. Getting that clean body feel.
More food the better.
Hostile bokoblin.
What? Yeah, having Link be right-handed in this game is definitely interesting. Andrea! What? Hype? Andrea, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Can we get some ducks in chat, everyone? Andrea has sponsored. And this will pop up on screen. Look at this. Oh,
Still there.
wow. Look at that.
His friends are
Showed up on screen. It wasn't showing up
His own.
exactly where I wanted it to be. Look at that. I added
So many different kinds of
on-screen sponsor alert.
a small sampling of the different kinds of
On-screen
buttons
sponsor alert. So, Andrea,
many and you
kinds to
kind
play
of
with.
pick a choice
what color would you like
one to take.
for the shirt? What color would you like?
Guys just there.
Because we have
Again,
we have the light blue, blue, dark blue, green, purple, gray. I thought I found red, but I think that was just at work. I saw a red one.
fine.
Oh, nice.
You thought I moved out already? Nope. I was packing to move out, but I wasn't moving out that day. I move out tomorrow. Move out tomorrow.
Oh, careful.
Holla, Helena. What's up?
He was gloating. What a jerk.
But this is exciting times. We got Zelda. We got all of you all lovely people here.
Trying to jump
Andrea even sponsored.
try to use the arrow.
You're all amazing. I love you all so much.
Slow down the time so you
There's just so much going on right now. So much going on. And it's just like, wow. Wow.
So
Pretty epic indeed, as they had said themselves in this interview. You and your Zelda. Do you want to say goodbye to Chair Peter, everyone? Chair Peter decided to wear formal attire, because this is like one of the last few times you'll get to see Chair Peter. So Chair Peter decided to dress all fancy for you all. Chair Peter has words to share with you all. Cinna, off topic, but Jake, your panda snap the other day. Oh, I put my panda snap on Twitter for anyone that missed it. Can you have both light and dark blue? Yeah. I'll do that. And I'll do that. I gotta dig out my sponsorships.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I'm busy. I'm gonna go.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't meant to do that.
Where will you go? Let's see.
We respect that. All different kinds of ways to play this game.
On the way to here, I saw the.
Here we go. I'll put you all the way up here.
Be there. Make sure I get there before.
Yeah.
Time runs out.
What can I use?
I told him what's what.
I think I can use... No, I can't use this bag.
Running really fast.
I'll use this card
Got the point though. It's pretty terrible.
to write on.
We try it.
Okay, I'll do your first name in light blue, and then last name in dark blue. That'll make most sense to me.
Okay. There you go. There you go.
Okay, here we go.
Over there. I'm going to do this.
I believe in you, Chico.
Yes.
We're entering a new area here.
Really hard to write,
That one.
as always.
That one looks good. Let's go.
We got all these guardian relics around.
Let's see, Guardian Relics. I don't even know what that means.
Uh-oh.
Good morning.
It works.
For anyone that didn't hear, so I had my job interview yesterday, right? And at my job interview, it went fairly well. I think they're going to offer me the job. I can't be 100% positive they are, but they pretty much said, without saying they offered me the job, that they would like to hire me. They just need to know where I would fit in into the company. Because they said I have a little more technical background than a bunch of other people that they normally hire. And so they might put me on a separate account that they regard a little higher. Because I feel like I would be a better fit there.
Yeah.
So this will give us a little analysis.
So we got the light blue and then the darkety blue. Why does he have a pitchfork? I don't know, it's just a weapon. They have a bunch of different weapons, so they're going it based off of other kinds of games where you can pick up a bunch of different weapons. You can just throw that weapon. Looks like it was very heavy though.
It'll give you a critical hit if you actually landed on
That
them.
is true. Yeah, I forgot to mention that.
Good way to get rid of weapons that are about to break.
But what I can do now is actually.
So speaking of freedom and weapons, this is one of the weirdest things.
Okay. How's graduation? Graduation was quite fun. If I wasn't keeping where I went secret, I would show off stuff. But I showed off. I showed off as much as I could.
It was a fine strategy.
Yes.
This is a great strategy.
Let's see.
It's a really creative strategy.
But yeah, it was really fun. I had my family there.
Get him.
Of course, my other students that were graduating were there, of course, so all the good stuff.
You can play this.
Why is your sponsor status gone?
You can even
It lapsed?
weapons using back.
Maybe you didn't like your new form of payment?
You don't even have a tree branch, Chico.
Do you almost look like a V? Yo, Ernie's here. What's up, Ernie? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
We would've got him.
The world definitely wants to see Chico versus the Guardian. I know that. But,
Let's
I think we're
see.
gonna stop there. Chico, thank you very much.
B-U-T-I.
We do more of this stuff. Audrey, thank you as well.
I...
Coming back with more Legends
S-T-A.
of the Wild. We're gonna talk a little bit about Amiibo. So stick around.
S. T-A. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. That I didn't like your new payment. Because I know you said you were trying to add the new payment. And it just disappeared. Disappeared from there. Heading to work, Ernie. Oh, snap. Work time. Work time. Okay, let's look at these. Let's look at these. We got it. Of course, the camera's backwards. Too well. We got that. We got that. Thought you'd pop in and say hello. That's much appreciated. That's very, very much appreciated. worked because Person McPerson still sponsor. This is true. Maybe you changed it just for Person McPerson face and it didn't change for your main account? Did you do it twice for both accounts? Or did you only do it signed in as the other account? Because that might have been what happened. Sinna, overall I'm doing quite well, you know. Right now I'm in between jobs and I have one more day of living here at my current place before I move back in with my dad. There are a bunch of things that are happening and it's all crazy. You did it for all of your accounts? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I didn't get to see your screens. I like this music. I don't even know what it is, but it's interesting. I'm gonna rename the stream a little bit. Yeah. If I say rebroadcast, does that mean it doesn't seem live? Okay, I think I'm gonna take this out. Okay. Nintendo Treehouse live at E3. There we go. I'm gonna say rewatching. That makes more sense. That makes all of the sense to me. Man, this Breath of the Wild, though, thing looks amazing. It seems like Mario music in the background. That's what it really feels like to me right now. I think I need to go to this page because we're trying to skip ahead to the next time. Yes, it did come bundled with that. With the fact they're on both, it shouldn't, Helena. I don't think it should. There was a YouTube Gaming app update. Let's see. This is exciting for anyone that missed this. Let's see. I need to make sure YouTube Gaming updated itself. YouTube Gaming. Okay, so it updated itself. Helena, sponsoring back. Welcome back. Let's get some duckies in chat. Sorry, it kicked you off the list. Sorry, I kicked you off the list. Let's get you back on the list. Let's see.
Zelda Breath of the Wild and show you what it does. So as you see, you use one of your runes there on the Sheikah Slate.
I believe that's, yeah, there we go. Let's not give too many things. Okay, there we go. It's back. It's back. I had to deny it. So I have 3 different alerts now. Because there's one thing that's out now that lets everyone... Oh, my camera got moved. I was like, I'm too far away. Look at that. Wow. Oh, the Nintendo Minute is going on. Did I click into that immediately? I might have. There are so many things happening. So many things happening. What's wrong with the update? I don't see much different than there normally is. What happens? Okay. What happens if I just close it and open it up again immediately? It shouldn't open me up right into the E3. I don't think it would. Okay, I did click into it. Let's see. Because I'm in here. It doesn't seem like there's anything really going on. Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
Growls a little bit.
Yeah, I love seeing him in his art style. It's just really cool.
And the other thing that
The chat box covers some of the chat window.
looking at how big he is, you're like,
Oh,
that's
let's see.
Link crouched down.
Let's actually jump into a stream. Let's mute it though.
Checking out something there, So if I see it go,
Oh, there we go. Now, apart from combat, the other thing that Wolflink will do is
Oh, are you talking like
close enough
like
to,
how down here
to a wild animal.
it's covering?
Oh, looks like you need to get a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Wolf
Kind of
will
like
go out
like
and
that,
find the
right?
animal for you. He's able to sense
I think that's what you're talking about.
and he'll help
And it shows you live streams of the same game. I know YouTube does that just in general.
just the meat.
It already shows up.
You can see the animation also.
Let's see, under suggested maybe. That's if you're under suggested.
a little bit as he walks.
Yeah, he still has
Let's see.
the chain
Let's see
around
if we
his
just
claw from when he
type
was
into this thing.
Twilight Princess.
Doesn't seem to be much different than anything else.
Oh, there he goes.
Did it first.
He-
Who doesn't love Wolflink? I don't know. It is Wolflink. Yep. They added Wolflink into this game. So if you have the Amiibo, right? And I'm not sure if they said you had to have beat the Cave of Shadows and have that data on your Wolflink Amiibo. So we're going to need to go through and play some of that. I know I've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately, but I think I'm going to do some like more Zelda streams. At least over the next 2 weeks while I have time, starting in a couple of days. So I think we're going to do Pokemon battles on Thursday. On Friday, I think I'm going to try and play some Hyrule Warriors Legends number 4. Yo, Lax, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Watching this on the computer. Ooh, computer. But yeah, I know the desktop version already shows live streams that are playing of the same game, which is kind of stupid, but oh well. Things happen. All of the things everywhere. Have I played Fire Emblem Fates yet? No, I haven't. It's unfortunate, just because all of the things that happened. I would love it. I love the soundtrack of it though. Fire Emblem Fates has a great soundtrack attached to it. Or just the entire trilogy thing that they came out with the new Fire Emblem stuff. I loved it.
To make Amiibo, especially when you're looking at balance and making sure that you've got them in a pose that they're gonna have nice stability when you've actually got them, say, sitting on a shelf or you're
But
playing.
everything that goes along with that is just like whoa. Oh, and for anyone that is interested, once you've been sponsored for 6 months, I still have like 1.5 months until the first time it's possible. Yeah, once you're sponsored for 6 months, I actually send a postcard out of a custom postcard. I still need to make it and have it be ready to send out. I'll probably send them out every couple months when that happens. It's literally amazing. It has multiplayer capabilities. Oh, really? I didn't know it had multiplayer capabilities.
Yeah, especially as the poses get
There's another thing. Oh, and they were showing how to, like, the early stages of how Amiibos are made. At E3, they have different steps of what's going on. So, like, you can see kind of like what the first iteration of what a new Amiibo will look like. Then you'll see kind of what they do. So they're saying, like, one of the first few steps is a 3D modeling of what it'll look like. So it's very polygonal, and it's, like, in its beginning stages. And then you'll see them, like, get finer and finer in detail. And then you'll start seeing them add colors. I'll not restart yours, Helena. I know you sponsor right away, so this is going to be a special case. But for anyone else, or until YouTube Gaming adds a tracker, because they have a 6-month thing. Don't worry, you'll get in there. I won't make it restart. It's just your stream that's showing up like that. I think it's because you're streaming from E3. What do you mean? Looks like the Wind Waker graphics. You think it looks like a Wind Waker blind? I think it looks a lot... It does kind of look like Wind Waker, but I feel it fits Skyward Sword a lot more. If we were to pull up some Skyward Sword footage right next to this one, and some Wind Waker footage, I feel the Wind Waker footage is a lot more cartoony than this. Like, this is still cartoony, don't get me wrong. This is still cartoony. But yeah, the stuff seems the thing. Let's see. How does mine look different? I did say we're streaming the newest Breath of the Wild. So for anyone that looks for Breath of the Wild, they'll see this. Let's see.
and you'll also, of course, he is a wolf. Oh, listen to that bark. I love it.
Let's see.
Got a lot of really cool
Were there other people that were playing this game as well? Is anyone live playing this? Nintendo themselves are saying that they're playing this game, which makes sense, so I kind of show up underneath them. Nintendo lost their official badge. Ha! So right now, there's an issue with people losing their verification badges. I have yet to been hit by that. I know on most phones that if you hold the power button and oops, if you hold the power button and hit home, it takes a screenshot. Oops. Yeah, that takes a screenshot. Get ready for almost 5 hours of this game, right, Hydro? This is amazing. We're gonna skip through a lot of this stuff too, but that's how it works. But Kimberlyn, this game has a very Far Cry Primal feel. Yes, very similar to Far Cry Primal. Also, if you ever played Xenoblade, it's very similar to Xenoblade. New Link Amiibo, yes. Look at this. Isn't it amazing? Got the arrows. I'm definitely going to pick it up when it comes out because I'm a thing of that. The power button and volume button might work. Yeah, I don't know how it would be on iPhones. It has the watercolor ideas from Skyward Sword. Yes, very true. Oh, I'm not streaming from E3. I'm streaming from home. I'm just streaming E3 footage. Unlike Xenoblade, I hope you can turn down or off the music. Why would you want to turn off the music, though? Valorant, why would you want to turn off the music? It's Zelda music. Oh, look at this one. I don't know who that is. Ryder Link. I'm listening to this.
You get so much detail in the muscles, the mane, even the bridle with the saddle and everything. Link's shield hanging on the back, the saddlebags. Really nice. We have some online, we have some videos that show these in really close-up detail, rotating around, that are really great.
And I think we might have these on display actually at the booth here, so folks can maybe check out. Hopefully there'll be some more photos folks are taking online, but it's so impressive how they were able to realize the art style, I think, of the game here. And it really feels like it captures the softness of the color and the detail. It's really cool.
Billy's probably the only few people who can actually touch it.
I know.
I like my job.
I like my job. Oh gosh.
These are still in prototype form. They're near final, but they are.
Xenoblade's music is good, then it turns into being I didn't realize that. But you don't know how to. Oh, you can send it in an email. You have my email. You can send it in an email. Whoa. I'm not sure I want that. I feel like I'd break it. I feel like I would break it. Do you see how far that goes out? Like, that would break. That would break. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. Nope.
This is the first Amiibo that we've created that has posable parts.
Oh, it's opposable.
Bend the legs. If you're with our pre-production model, it's you have to be very careful. So
be very careful. Pre-production, of course. When we
release this alongside the game, you'll be able to
bend
the legs freely.
I wish you would just bend them a little bit. Like.
I'm kind of looking forward to making dioramas with those arms. Like he's going to be grabbing other Amiibo in my collection.
Wow! Yeah, picking it up and grabbing other things. Wow.
Really fun to see what I can do once I've got.
It's an Epona-like horse for sure.
So these are,
you can name the horses, but not in the game. Hey, no, we name everything we have. Breath of the Wild.
I'm really excited. I can't wait to get them.
All the cries. But oh my gosh, so many things going on.
That's about it. Well, got a little bit of time. We can maybe do some quick running around with it. Maybe see if we can find another camp to hit before we wrap up.
Another camp to hit.
There's a camp over here.
Oh, thank you, Lex. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're having fun here in the stream. Trying to do everything we need. Coming up on something we shouldn't see just yet. Oh look, it was a house of some sort. It was a structure that we were trying to get a part of. Other than being related to Zelda, here's an unrelated story. You were playing Gmod a couple days ago, and someone you didn't know what Zelda was, the whole server attacked them. Wow. Yo, Raveyard, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, so now we get to skip ahead again, because that's what happens when you watch in the future. Oh gosh, how many minutes do we skip?
Is how we're actually getting back to the roots of the original Legend of Zelda game here.
Ooh. Getting back to the roots? What do they mean, getting back to the roots? Oh snap. Using the phone. Using the phone. No more Wii U's? What do you mean? They're still selling Wii U's. They're not going to stop selling the Wii U's. They feel that the NX is going to be its own console, and it's going to be far enough removed from the Wii U that they're still going to be able to sell Wii U consoles. They've cleared that up in interviews in the past. Oh yeah, no more Wii U games. I could see that being a thing. Although I still feel that third-party developers will continue to make some Wii U games, not many, especially once the newest console comes out. Yo, Japanese Honor, what's going on? How are you doing?
Like if you look at the last Skyward Sword, and as we started doing that, we realized that the game was becoming more and more sequential. So we really wanted to go
More and more sequential.
original spirit of Zelda, which was actually freedom.
Freedom. Freedom, 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 freedom.
Segment, you'll see a little bit of the beginning of the game again.
Oh, look at this.
And we're doing that for a very specific purpose, but one of the things that we saw early this morning
Sheikah Slates to the pedestal.
was that once again the game starts by
Yo, Wraithen. Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
up to begin the game.
Just look at the artistic style and rendering of this game. I love it. It does remind me a lot of a cross between Wind Waker and Skyward Sword. Just based on, I feel Link definitely looks a lot similar to how he did in Skyward Sword, which isn't, there's nothing wrong with that. And like the styling and movement of how he goes, but some of the environment looks a lot how Wind Waker does. Did you see these walls? So these kind of like rock walls, it lets Link actually climb up them. Yo, Wraithen, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Look at, they let him, okay, I'm not sure about the pants. They might have taken off the pants, but they took off his shirt. And in another part of this thing that they had earlier, they called him Hylian Hotness, which is kind of interesting. Almost naked Link, right? All the interesting things that Nintendo is showing off. They're trying to go away from the family-friendly part, I guess. Or just to show that you can just not have a shirt on, right? I almost streamed without pants on today. I mean, I was like, if I stand up on accident and I show off I'm not wearing pants, that'd be very awkward. So I put on some shorts. Fun fact, yeah, I almost streamed without pants on. I have shot videos without pants on, though. I've done that, because I have the ability to go back and cut if for whatever reason I stood up during my gameplay session and you saw me on camera. But it's interesting shooting videos without pants on, because then nobody knows that you shot a video without pants on. Oh my gosh, look at this. I think this is a cutscene. Look at this. Okay, this is like the intro screen, or it shows Breath of the Wild. Always equip your pants before streaming. Yes, I like that. Equipping pants. Oh, there's just, oh my gosh. This, it just takes my breath away. Takes my breath away, everyone. How it looks. Oh, look, it's a, it looks like a place of worship. Did I see the Sun and Moon news? Yes, the Sun and Moon news yet? No. So this is the Great Plateau. This is where a majority of the, at least the beginning of the gameplay takes place. So this is all they're showing today, except for a couple shrines that are outside of the Great Plateau. And the plateau is great. And I love how many of the things can go on.
In this world that's come to life.
And I think we actually have that original illustration here from the original manual. Right, you see Link on the edge of the cliff, and what's amazing to me is when you take a look from the cliff edge,
Oh, interesting.
The same mountain, those same twin peaks.
Mm.
We have them right on screen here now. In that original illustration, here in the world of Breath of the Wild.
It's really interesting how that captures the sense of excitement, not only looking over this cliff, but also when you're on the edge of the plateau and you're just kind of looking at
I
all
see
the
what you
space that
mean.
really want to get
Is this iPhone? This is iPhone, Andrea? Because I know the iPhone and
you start off in a field and you walk into a cave.
I know iPhone and Android have slightly different builds based on the teams, because you have 2 different teams working on them. And so if I were to jump into my stream, I can't do what you're doing, like what you're showing. Maybe if I were to go into this. Yeah, I can't do that. No, you're on Android. Interesting. I don't know why that's going as is then. I do not seem to have the same build as you do. But I saw what you meant, and it was interesting. False alarm. Ooh, that's good. Achievement earned. Pants put on. 20 gamer score. Yes. Need that gamer score. We need all of the gamer score, everyone. Yoshi's can fly already. Yes. So, the reason Link can take off and put on clothes, it's interesting that you don't have to just straight swap clothing, because I know in the original games you had to be wearing one of the tunics. That might have been just based on the fact that they had to have nothing underneath anyway, so it was saving like polygons and pixels, right? That's something that was important in the beginning, earlier games. And so having the fact where you can just take off a whole shirt and put on another shirt is interesting. I wonder if there are some suits that are going to be able to burn because of that. So because you're able to just have no shirt in general, maybe you're going to be able to get like a very thin cottony shirt. Like I know there was the I think they had a cotton shirt already, but I wonder if there's going to be like a thin shirt that could just burn, right? Like a farmer shirt that just and fire. And so like you're left without a shirt on, and you'll need to find another one. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Yoshi.
In a different direction from where I started from earlier in the game. But the other thing is that on every screen,
this is just a tech demo. Nintendo will change it. Yes. Although I don't see how much they're going to change it. 5 painter or 5 paint. This will not be the final build. I can guarantee you all that. Using laptops here on Windows 10. Maybe having on clothes will make swimming harder in water areas. Maybe. That would make sense. I still have hammer space though in games where it's like no matter, you can carry all this stuff, but you have nowhere to put it. But you magically have it when you need it, so it's like, ha! I now have this sword. But where was the sword, and then why wasn't I carrying it? Like even in Fallout and stuff, like you at least have like amount you can carry. R.I.P. R.I.P. But yeah, no, I haven't seen the Pokemon Sun and Moon news yet. I want to make a video afterwards. After this. You have a secret for this game, Hydros. Can you share the secret? Yeah, and then they've already mentioned that this is an E3 version. They purposely took out the villages to not spoil any actions. Did they say did they explicitly remove villages? Or are they just not showing them? And they completely took out village. I know they're not showing villages and they're not showing people. They're not showing other characters besides moblins and some enemies. And so that's something that they've purposely done. I wonder if this takes place in the adult timeline after the water from Wind Waker has receded. My theory was that it takes place immediately after Skyward Sword. That was my guess. And then maybe some Pangea thing happened where everything moved. It's a secret you can't tell anyone. Ooh. Ooh. How do you know such secrets? Can you tell us that? Like, you don't have to say the secret, but how do you know the secret? Do you know someone that works for Nintendo that shared with you a secret? They said that they took them out? Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that part. I might have skipped over it. Again, we're kind of talking over it. We're kind of like giving our own commentary to the gameplay going on, but we're listening a little bit to what they're saying. And I didn't monetize this stream. That was all I did. I took it off. I purposely didn't do that because I knew I was probably already in a gray area restreaming it. Oh, a YouTuber. Oh,
そういうと
snap.
ころに徹してて、あとお金の
Oh, snapperoo.
本当に現場がどんどん
RIP return if possible.
さんとか藤林さんとかディレクター
Yeah, NP man. NPMN. There are a bunch of different spots this can really take place on.
So, you know, I think
I don't know, Isaiah.
will end up being executive producer on this title as well. But I have been in the past. But in past Zelda
Let's see,
titles,
we've got things going on
roles
in
as
this
well,
game.
you know, even
Look at
though as
this.
executive producer, I do a
So,
lot of
it
things
seems
maybe
that
a director
there's
wouldn't.
chests.
This time around,
They don't always have
really focused
good things in them. Like, there's one time someone used a chest, they took out all these enemies, and there was 10 arrows in that chest. And so, I mean, it's just a little thing to, like, take out the enemies in an area and just see what they have to unlock.
And really all the details, I've left
But it's cool, like, how that treasure chest knows that all the enemies in the surrounding area are gone.
And of course, all the designers and programmers, they've
The thing you can say is a demo is possible. Ooh.
on everyone's behalf. And then I also
Oh, I'm
look after the
I'm sure. I really hope that they release a demo, because I know a bunch of games from E3, a bunch of other places are releasing demos for the games afterwards. Like, I know Doom is having a demo for this week. If you're anyone interested in Doom, they're letting you play the first level for free over this next week. Because I remember them talking about that. And these stakes are actually pick-upable off the original things. Oh, man, that's right. That's a thing. The original big meat item that you had to bring to someone. I just saw a bag, that seared meat. Seared meat. Let's eat that seared meat. He was asleep for 100 years and then he resurrected, so your guess is that it's Link from Skyward Sword reawakened. Yeah, that was my guess. He has no hat right now, which is I think one of the big reasons why it would be earlier on the timeline. Is because he doesn't have a hat.
before this stream started, we were kind of joking about you can probably take on
So that's a big thing.
with just as he is in the noon, and you really can do that. That's how much freedom this game offers.
Oh, you could just take on Ganon as is.
Weapons for all different kinds of enemies. You can take their weapons and use it against them. So it really does open up to any.
I'm saying I guess you could take on Ganon without anything. You can just go straight to him.
It also
If you're so
opens
inclined.
up a lot of different possibilities
Probably.
in terms of how you want to approach things like
It'd be really hard if you had like your
puzzle
basic weapons.
you know, in certainly the more
You would need to
recent
dodge
Zelda
him,
games,
and you're gonna have to not get
generally
hit.
when you found yourself faced with a puzzle, there's one solution. Whereas in this game, even as we've been playing in the Treehouse,
Give me the steak!
we found that different
Give me the
players have very
steak!
different approaches in terms of how they want to try to solve puzzles. And I think Chico is.
I know on
slightly
what
different approach.
on his Reddit Ask Me Anything,
Wants to deal with,
someone asked him if he was going to make a theory off the new Zelda game when they released gameplay footage, and he said no.
Use the fire to take it back
He said
to
no.
where the enemy is.
That's cool. Look at that. Wind and fire. Only Link can create forest fires. I mean, only you can prevent forest fires. There we go. That's what we're going
This is,
for.
I think the first time in a while that Link is able to use really fire as a weapon.
Fire,
in a lot of
fire.
Different ways. And the original
Oh, and
games,
earlier they
there's
showed
some
off.
things there.
If you have fire around you, you can actually hold out your bow and arrow, right? You can bring it out, or yeah, you can bring out your bow. And if you get next to like a source of fire, you can put it in the fire, and then you have a fire arrow. You can like go. You get one fire arrow. So every time you're next to the fire, you can create fire, which is kind of cool. That is definitely interesting.
And we're gonna look at
Or an
some
alternate
area
universe.
of the plateau here.
I think there are only a couple different things that they have there going on.
Miyamoto-san, as we're moving on to another section of the game, it must be a really interesting.
You say it comes after Skyward Sword? Oh, it would have to.
series for this
There's a
long.
small chance this is before Skyward Sword. Okay. Now, this is just a very quick thing I thought of off the top of my head. If I think it either has to come before or after Skyward Sword. If it comes before Skyward Sword, this is Link before, like, maybe a past life Link before he goes up into, like, Skyward Loft. And the actions that take place here is why everyone is up in the sky, right? Or it happens after Skyward Sword, and he awakens in this big, beautiful area that is now inhabited by people after all the events had taken place, transpired in Skyward Sword. So I think either what happens in this game leads to Skyward Sword, or the events of Skyward Sword lead into this game. I don't see this game happening anywhere else in the timeline, just based purely on the fact of what happened. Welcome back, MK. Don't tweet about the demo thing. Oh, we'll stop. I'm not going to tweet anything about it. Do not worry. But Hydro says it comes after Skyward Sword. Instead of Wolf Link, why not use Yoshi as a companion? They can eat the enemies. This is very true. Very true. Oh, look at this. Oh, Blue Nightshade. Ooh, I thought it was going to be like a little thing where they like called a hawk out, as they had done in other games.
So now, as we're trying to create this massive world, we noticed that as we're, during that step, we realized a lot of the small, minute details are being polished as well. So when you're playing the game, you know, there's all these details and things.
Temple of Time. Ooh, there was a Temple of Time here.
Stumble upon. For example, like you know, when
This is
you look
cool.
at pieces of rock or stone, some of them you kind of know that you can't move, and some of them look suspiciously movable, and you just kind of have this feeling.
I wonder if there's like a magnet. You just have this feeling that you can move them. So there's like going to be some slight design choices on how they've done some of this other stuff.
Maybe not.
Or it's Link that in the manga that is Hyrule Historia. Oh yeah? Or use Yoshi as a horse. Maybe it's a dream like in... He says something that earns another game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Climb down. What's the bomb for? Oh. Interesting. Are they trying to place this somewhere? Oh, that rock down there looks like it can be bombable. So I think that's what they're trying to do. Oh hey, they no matter what, they still did what they were trying to do. But there was just a breakable rock down there with a chest. Now what is this chest going to unlock? It's just Sapphire. You know, no big deal. Having a Sapphire there, doing everything it needs to do.
In that game, sometimes you had to tap the wall to see if
look at this, just being able to climb up these random rocks. This is really cool. I do enjoy how all this game is taken.
It's really interesting because they've done such a very good
It's so fascinating just looking at all of this and seeing what's going on.
The walls are designed in a way that they give you a little bit of a hint that maybe you can blow it up. But there have also been plenty of times where I've had to experiment and see if
I haven't seen any rupees yet. This is very true. We have not seen any anything. I would be although we haven't seen any towns and villages yet either, so there's no reason to have any rupees. So I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't yet decided how much anything is actually worth. Because if you think about it, a lot of the weapons and stuff that you normally buy are just found by going around the area. So if there's even anything that deals with money, I would be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised though if like you trade these horns, like these are the new currency. Like someone's like, go get me 5 Buckleman horns and I will give you this item, right? Or it's like, hey, I would like a sapphire and an opal, or bring me 3 opals and I will give you this big treasure. Like something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. That's a thing, but they're going like kind of in a different direction they have than in the other games. They are going to have traditional dungeons they mentioned, which is going to be really fun to have. Oh, look at this.
So there's a lot that I'm still discovering as well, but you know, I'm just looking at some of the development team.
But a majority of what they said they haven't been able to play the full game themselves, but they've been able to play a lot of the games. Most people that have been demoing it, they've played a large portion of the game, so they know a lot of what's going to happen and all the things that are going on.
So seeing that kind of high-level gameplay is really, I learned a lot.
Slow motion effect. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Yeah, there's the stamina bar. So like you wouldn't be able to climb forever, but it's interesting how this looks. I do think just being able to climb like they just did, that is going to be so killer, because they've mentioned that you cannot climb every single wall you come into. Like there are going to be some walls that are just super smooth and like you just know you won't be able to climb up of it. And so you'll have to find another way up, whether it be using an ability you have found or some other things. Maybe the material will make an outfit like in Triforce Heroes. Maybe. I've not actually played Triforce Heroes. I haven't had anyone to play it with. Well, I've had one, but we would need a third.
There's a lot of more ways to play the game and you know, solve these puzzles.
Yeah, and once more and more features like you find, you'll be able to solve puzzles in different ways than other people might have done it. So they're saying like you can do anything in any order pretty much in this game. There's almost no sequential way of playing this game. Everyone will be able to play it in a different way. Yoshi could use water to fill up stamina faster. Interesting. Although the stamina bar doesn't seem like it doesn't take that long to fill up, as of right now at least. The only thing about having the world so open is that you don't feel as accomplished, like when you get out of when you get out of bounds in other games. Yeah, I mean, breaking boundaries in other games is fun to do, but when you don't need to break boundaries, like, there's a different sense of accomplishment. Although, I know what you mean by that. Triforce Heroes isn't canon. It's still a fun game. Doesn't mean that they can't take aspects from that game and use it in other ones. Oh, Quilted Shirt. There we go. It's called Quilted Shirt. So it actually brings up your ability to be in cold zones. Oh, you have the game, Hydro? Oh, snap. I kind of would like to play it at some point. I think do you have to buy it? I think you might need to have to buy it, but I don't know. I really don't know how that comes through. Yeah, so we're just like watching kind of what's going on right now, but it is we're rewatching it. We're giving live commentary. We're talking with each other. The chat here is actually able to be used. Oh man, are they going to make it? This reminds me of the game in Twilight Princess where you're trying to like land properly. But they made it. That was cool. They made it all the way through. You see that breath though coming out of him? Just. Oh, you have beat Triforce Heroes. Ooh, snap. Oh, you know what game I need to buy and play? I never got a chance to play it because I was being lazy and I also had school, and so there are a bunch of things going on. But something I need to play still is, what is it? What's the one for 3DS? I don't know what that one's called because I never played it. I want to say it had the word time in it, but I could be wrong. Look at that. So you have a fan you can actually use to push that. Which is interesting. Just the force of everything. But having to... I don't know why this van is here. It's interesting. It's weird, but we love it. Maybe you'll be able to sleep to wake up in different periods of the day. That'd be kind of cool. Link Between Worlds, there we go. Yeah. I still need to play Link Between Worlds. That is a game I've been wanting to play, and I just haven't. And so, that's something that I would love to get my hands on. My roommate said he would have let me play his copy, but I never did. So, yeah. I'm sure if I wanted to like just borrow it, he would let me borrow it. Or I could just buy it when I have money to buy it.
You know, like when Chico is stuck there, it's because of the physics engine of this game. But then, you
The
know,
physics engine.
You can't actually swing a fan and propel yourself on a raft. And these are all kind of comic book-like effects. But taking that
Comic book-like effects.
Applying that into a physics engine.
Use the force. Use the force. Just, I mind bend you to move.
Carried around with him, but in this case, you'll have to find the raft in the lake and ride it across.
You're still trying to beat Majora's Mask. What part are you at, Yashi? What part are you at?
You might find the raft and you realize, oh no, I don't have a fan, so you gotta go back and go grab it.
Oh, I don't have a fan? Oh gosh.
Just given the members of the development team maybe a budding interest in hiking and maybe joining you on a trip. I think like a dev team field trip sounds like it would be amazing once everybody's had a chance to play this game.
Would playing a game like this make you want to go out and explore the, like, the world around us in general? So would you want to go hiking after seeing Link go hike himself, like these mountains? Would that be something that you think you might be interested in a little more? Oh, they're trying to pop them. Shake it off. Shake it off. Whoa. Shake it up. Boom, boom. First dungeon, you've been lazy. Oh, gosh. It's alright. I think doing some things is more reasonable than others. Now, breaking someone's phone would be a lot worse than some other things. I still want to play it, even if the game sucks. I still gotta experience the suckiness of the game. It's like there's some things where you're just like, well, I've got to be a part of it, and so I gotta do these things. Oh, look at this, cutting down this tree. Just being able to cut down the tree. What was the purpose of cutting down that tree? Oh, for wood. Firewood. Okay, that's cool. I wonder where the flint comes from.
This is actually one of the other things that I love about the game.
Free branch from a small tree.
Certainly in the original 8-bit Zelda game.
Oh,
the
is that where you can get flint?
Job of using the limited color palettes and the limited graphics of the
Is that?
time to depict
Oh, that's an arrow. Oh, they shot the arrow and they were able to pick it back up.
different terrain.
Oh, that's cool. So if you missed your mark, you can do that thing.
Here in Breath of the Wild, but to an exponential
Oh, how did I get the sponsorship button?
the style of trees that we've seen
I don't know. I'm in a special
the forest down below,
like program with YouTube Gaming.
here in the mountains.
They talked with me early on, and they're like, "Oh, hey, would you like to join this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll join." As of right now, though, they're not giving any more out. It sounds like the subscriber button. I think you're probably thinking of Twitch at that moment. But yeah. You got the link between Worlds 3DS. The 3DS is cool, but the game sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Although it should be somewhat available to the public sooner than later. But I don't know. They don't tell me anything more anymore. They gave me stuff that happened at the beginning, and then yeah, I know you meant sponsorship. I was like subscriber. I was like, I think you mean sponsor. And then you're like, oh, you immediately fixed your question. But yeah, I know a lot of people want it, and it's something that gonna have to go. Patreon, yeah, Patreon is a big thing for now. But yeah, it's very minimal at this point. They do need to fix a few things. I know of some things that they still need to work on with it, and Patreon definitely is great. Yeah, because as of right now, Patreon, you're allowed to have multiple layers of support, and with this subscriber or the sponsor thing, there is no multiple layers. And besides helping out the creator a little bit, there's not really much else that can be given straight back. And I do believe Patreon has a better thing in place as of right now. But the only difference is that Patreon is a secondary website, where this is right here. Put a shirt on. What do you mean I am wearing a shirt? Whoa. That's how it goes. Yeah, cold resistance by eating food. A plethora? Plethora? No. No. Maybe? I don't know. Do you all like my Hyrule Warriors Legends background? I figured we're playing Zelda. This is the only Zelda background I have. We'll use this one. Because there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, look, you found like a little ledge so that you can regain stamina. So if you find like yourself like climbing up a really steep tower, that's something that you can just do. How do you get the blue and green outfit? Big Baby asks. As of right now, there's not anything that's set in stone on having different like set complete outfits as you're wearing. As of right now, he's wearing a quilted shirt, which is the same equivalent as the it's very similar to like what the blue and green outfits would do for him, because this one, there's like a cold environment. So to be able to go through the cold environment, there are multiple ways you can get through this cold environment. You can either have Link wear this quilted shirt, which will make it so that you're not going to freeze as much. You can make dishes. You can build fires. Oh no. You can hear some people in the audience just like, ah, this game keep being played, but you want to know what the game is yourself. What do you mean? I think this is done a lot. But yeah, so tried climbing up some other steep cliff area, which maybe if it were done properly, Link would have been able to gone up. But like, you know, when you're casually playing there's probably like a very strategic way could have gone all the way up. How do you climb like that? Stamina. Oh, I wonder if maybe there's like a stamina boost you can play. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Kind of just use the wind to push it on through. Yo, Zeloxify, what's going on? You want to get this game, MK? Oh, yeah. Is this for Wii U? So yeah, this game, when it gets out, it'll be released for both Wii U and the NX. When that gets released, I'm assuming this will be a launch title with the NX. We can't explicitly say whether or not this will be released with the NX, but if this game does not get released within a month of the NX, I will be really surprised with Nintendo in their launching of the NX, because this is a title everyone's been waiting for, and if they release it before the NX, I would be surprised as well. That's why I'm saying it's going to come out with it or within a month of the NX, because being on two different titles, people that might not be able to afford the NX will be able to buy it on Wii U, which is a thing that they have, but 3DS has a lot more sold than the Wii U does, so there are many things going on there. What happened to the Nintendo E3 live stream? What do you mean, G-Dog? Is it down? Did they finish? They might have just finished their stream, you know, because that's something that could have happened. Yeah, because I know that they only have so much to share, and that's why I'm doing this again. Was he able to attack with the shield? Maybe he was. Does anyone know about the NX? I don't know. I'm checking what happened to the stream. Okay, yeah, so they're done. They're done. How much will the NX cost? You know, if the NX costs any more than $400 US currency, I would be surprised. I would just be surprised if it cost any more than that. We're going to skip ahead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might not be able to... might not be able to watch this anymore, which would be very unfortunate. I'll be really sad. We might not be able to watch it anymore. I'll be really sad because we were watching it, and I think they stopped the stream, which means we can't watch it where it was anymore. Now let's go through the plan one more. No, that's IGN. We need Nintendo's live stream. We need Nintendo's. Open up. Open up. Well, I think we watched as much as we'll be able to get to watch on that. Shoots. Okay. While we look for it, let's pause ours and get on going. But we can still talk about stuff. Let me pull up the original thing. Like, maybe we're just gonna have to sit through and watch what we're watching right now and wait for it to pop back up again. Because we'll pretend we're watching it live. Because it's not letting me click into the video anymore. And so maybe we can maybe we can find Nintendo's live stream still. And click back into the stream. Oops, I spelled Nintendo incorrectly. Oh, there's Nintendo's stream. Yeah, it's not actively there anymore. So we'll wait for this screen to go through and see if that does anything for us. We hope so, because that's what we're here to watch. And so if we're at this thing, that's all we can really can do. Would you say Zelda Wii U is worth it at the moment? Yes. Yes, I would, Zekrom. And Gingshoglele, what's up? Cameron Cohen, did you see the Sun and Moon information gameplay? I have not. I need to go back and watch that. I decided to watch this. Austin Garcia, what's up? How you doing? Playoffs? You can skate with the shield now. Yes, only if you're going downhill, though. Anything like... So, he'll flip into his... So, he'll flip into it, right? And move on from that. What is the NX? The NX is Nintendo's newest console. When that comes out, that'll be released. They say it's completely different and far removed from what the Wii U has. But if it doesn't have its own motion controls still, I will be thoroughly surprised. A lot of consoles nowadays are like trying to get into some sort of new thing or not of it. So we have to find out what's going on with that. But yeah, NX stands for next gen. That's, for whatever reason, a lot of consoles, it's like when it comes to talk of consoles, X just stands for generation. And so NX stands for next generation. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't know the origins of all of that. Yo, G-Dog. How you doing, G-Dog? Melvin. Did Nintendo present the NX already? No. They said they were going to have no new news about the NX at this event. There's no news of the NX out as of right now. What was that? Okay. Maybe they're trying to cut back into where the things are at. The NX is like NX in 3DS because they said you can play games at home on the go.
On Nintendo Treehouse live at E3.
Okay.
I am Eric, and I'm joined here
We're back. We have some more footage going on.
Ed and Audrey, and Ed's going to take us through one of the
We just can't cut forward anymore.
Take it away.
All right, here we go. We're gonna what we're calling Shrine 3, which it's not.
Okay.
Really, it's not really a 3
Very
or anything. It's just
You're doing great.
showing.
Oh yeah. I'm glad this is back. So we just can't cut forward past those breaks anymore when they come up. So we'll have to wait 5 minutes between breaks, talk about everything and whatnot. Yo, G-Dog, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Yeah, more footage. Yeah, it's back. We got the more footage, everyone. Welcome back, Isaiah. Melvin, do I have any idea when? So they mentioned that the NX will probably be released in March. If I recall correctly, they mentioned March is when it will be revealed. Well, not revealed. They'll probably reveal it earlier than then. If they don't have any news by October or November time, I will be really surprised with everything on how that's going out. Woo! Yeah, exactly. No word. Woo woo. I'm almost done moving out. Almost. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Want to know how big the world of Zelda Wii U? Oh man, I would love to know how big the world is. Although, it's something that we'll get to explore ourselves and what's going on. 3 Amiibos. I know, isn't that weird? So, like, we're getting to watch this as is. You think one big baby? Oh? Oh? Do I know what any of the dungeons are called? No. They have names, and they kind of released them, but they're calling them, like, shrines and trials, so they have all these different things. So, yes, they have, what do they call it? Rider Link, which is on a big muscular horse. They have a boss. I forget what they called that thing, but they have that as well. And then they have Link with his bow out. Yeah, like in this his outfit he's wearing right now. That's what they have.
That apple's mocking you. Don't let him get away with it.
12 times the world of Twilight Princess. Really? Wow. That is going to be huge. Pages Lunala and your Solgaleo. Oh yeah, that's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Is it true that you can do any dungeon in any order? Yes, the shrines and trials, yes. The dungeons that they're going to release, I am not sure about those, because I believe you will have to have done some shrines to get abilities to make it through these dungeons. They mentioned where you're going to actually have to have some things to get through, while you may not have to do every shrine and trial to get through the dungeons that are going to come up. The traditional dungeon sense that they have mentioned, there are things where you will have to have certain things to get through some places. What's up with the golden hearts? So the golden hearts are temporary hearts, which you can get via a couple different methods. Typically, it's for... That's how you do it. I guess you can probably cut it wrong. But yeah, there's certain food dishes. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe stuff comes out and that's what's going on there. They are playing... Oh, that's kind of cool. Gotta get that bridge down there. Yo, Austin Garcia, thank you so much for scribbling. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Well, trying to, like, dodge and juke us all out. They're playing on starting area. The game is huge. About 300 400, you think? If you are a Pokemon, you would be Sceptile. Mega Sceptile or just regular Sceptile? I guess they have their own different things.
Almost ain't good enough with these guys.
Alligator Rick from my RTers, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. You're just guessing, but you don't know? Ah. Yeah, no, I think... I wouldn't be surprised if it was about $400. I know Nintendo says they want to keep their consoles on the cheaper side. Hey, guys, it's on the side. But yeah, on the cheaper side, because they don't believe in, like, overselling the consoles. Although $400 is still, like, on a higher end, it's not unreasonable. You beat Ampharos? Oh, yeah? I don't know who I would be. I don't know what my spirit Pokemon is. I can tell you what my favorite Pokemon are, but I can't tell you what my spirit Pokemon is. It's not something you really choose, it's just something that you are. Maybe you all know more insight on me, and you can tell me who you think my spirit Pokemon is. So, come on, who do you think I would encompass as a Pokemon? Frankie Alvarado, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. The devs are not that great at their own game. I don't think these are devs. These are the Nintendo Treehouse employees. And so they've mentioned how the devs are actually pretty decent at their own game. But in skill-based games where devs aren't that good at their game, I do find that amusing. That is always interesting how that looks.
You know,
Looking for Nintendo stream, not this dude. Nintendo stream is down, Joseph. Nintendo stream is down. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm the only one that's actually able to stream this anymore, just based on having the webpage opened already, and not even on like their official page. Like, I had it open in such a way that I'm still able to view it, but I can't pause and I can't flash forward and rewind anymore. So yeah, this is the only way you can see it as of right now. The Mii is perfect. Yeah. Why would if they were to release the E3 demo, I wouldn't be surprised if like in a week they decided to release the E3 demo for everyone to enjoy. Now, if they were to what was it? If they would not pay, they would not have anyone paid. The point of a demo or shareware is what they're calling it now. Freeware, anything. That's what's going on there. There's another Nintendo stream. Oh, is there? I didn't know that. But we're streaming this right now, so we're good. My spirit Pokemon is Mew. See, that's my favorite Pokemon. Now, if my actual spirit Pokemon are also Mew, I would be very surprised. You think one of the new Pokemon looks like Donald Trump? Oh gosh, that'd be interesting to see. Okay, so this is like some amazing like parkour. Nintendo loves the mushrooms. They kind of do, you know. They have all these different things that relate back to mushrooms, but mushrooms do have a bunch of like medicinal factors and everything that goes on in that. Everything going on everywhere. Is there a stamina ball like in Skyward Sword? Yes, Big Baby, there is. You can see it right now on the top left of Link. There is a stamina bar, and so now if they're going to come out with like a stamina potion like they had in Skyward Sword, there we go. Kind of just like jumped and got on through that. Daim. I wonder if they're going to like rename them, or if these are what they're going to end up having for the thing here. Are they still going to talk about cooking, Joseph? Maybe. I don't know. I would assume they're going to talk a little more about cooking in the future, but as of right now, I think we're probably going to have to come back ourselves and figure out what's going on. That's when you got kicked off? So you might have been... Were they about to go in the cold zone and they were making stuff there? That's the only thing I heard about cooking in this game. Oh gosh, Jerpy Panda, yes. Just in general. Can I watch a new Pokemon video? I will in a little bit. As of this moment, I'm not going to. Also, the C in Sceptile is silent. I like saying the C, though. We can say Sceptile, Sceptile. I know people say Sceptile, and I'm going to say Sceptile because I'm like that. Yo, Gamma Typhlosion! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You stopped after this shrine thingy? Oh. Interesting. I'm sorry about that. Do you need some kind of claws to climb? No, Big Baby. Right away, you're just able to start out by being able to climb. It's just how Link works in this new game. He's able to have his stamina and climb. Now, you're not able to climb every surface. There's only so many surfaces you can actually climb. Inside these shrines or dungeons, there's a lot of flat walls that you just can't climb. But the rocks in the outer world and the plateau are able to do things like that. Assassin's Creed style, yeah, Assassin's Creed style. There is so much hype for this game, Zekrom. There is so much hype. It is amazing. So you're allowed to like pause, and there's this stasis trap for anyone that's missed the stasis trap. Should you buy a Wii U or an X just for this game? You had a Wii before and played it, but is it worth it for the Wii U? So here's a big tricky thing about the Wii U that Nintendo themselves aren't ever going to mention to everyone. So if you are a big Nintendo fan, there's no reason not to buy the Wii U, because there are a handful of great games you can buy on the Wii U, and it also plays your Wii games, so you have that. Although you can't play GameCube games on the Wii U, so that is a major turnoff of the Wii U in general. I already moved my games to where I'm living, so I don't have them with me. But Nintendo Land was decent if you got it when it first came out. With the Wii U, you also have Super Mario 3D World. That was a great game. You have Smash 4, but you could also play it on your 3DS if you wanted to. Isn't it the IGN livestream? What do you mean? There is an IGN livestream going on right now, so there's not like an official Nintendo livestream that I know of, but I know we're restreaming it, so yeah. Tokyo probably just Zelda. What do you mean, Tokyo probably just Zelda? Oh, look at that. Made it through. That is good. What up? How are you on Twitch, YouTube at the same time? I'm not on Twitch right now. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. That I know of. Am I streaming on Twitch? Yo, Nalazula Music Official. From my tiers, thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome to the Scribble Night family. Oh yeah? Temperano? That is kind of cool. That imagery is resonating through everywhere. We were talking about voice acting. Oh. Mario Maker, yes. You hope you eventually have more than 3 hearts? Yes. They haven't done any, like, typical dungeon activity yet, so you're able to get temporary hearts, but I believe in this demo, they have not released everything. Remember, this is just an E3 demo, so they're kind of like save points, right? So they save point into the game, and if they have more than 3 hearts, if they don't have heart containers in this game, I'll be really surprised. Because, you know, they have a lot of traditional where you go through this area, there's probably going to be multiple shrines where at the end you'll get a piece of heart, right? So, because they've mentioned it's going to be over 100 shrines in this game. Over 100 shrines. Yo, Smartman136, thank you so much for subscribbling. Welcome to the Scribble Night family. I'm also 21. Oh, that pillar stopped it. So you can stasis these things, and you can build in forward momentum. So if you hit it, it actually you'll know where it's going to go, and it's really cool how that works. You almost passed out when you first watched the Breath of Wild trailer. Right now, Heroic Bag, if I were not streaming, I would probably be on the ground being like, "What's going on? This is so amazing!" But I'm not. You'll Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Disco is great. That was the first concert I ever attended, was a Panic at the Disco concert. Another good game you want as well is Smash Bros. 4. Yeah, that is just how it goes. Is there another Nintendo live stream today? No, they're going to be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning is when they'll be back with more gameplay footage of whatever they're talking about. But yeah, the Treehouse will be back tomorrow. You hope there's a musical instrument? I hope so too. I hope so too. It's just how amazing those things are going. If you don't know what Panic at the Disco is, then you might be 5. Maybe. So Ganon Dork and Ganon confirmed? Yes, they actually already confirmed Ganon for this game. They talked earlier in the game how if you wanted to go, or earlier in this demo, that if you wanted to go to the end and attack Ganon, just as is, you can. So, yeah, Ganon is confirmed. Does anyone want to guess what this is? I think I've already mentioned a handful of you what this is, but who here wants to guess on what it is? Ganon Daddy is confirmed. Ganon Daddy, everyone, it's Ganon Daddy. The old lady says it herself. Oh boy. Old lady. I don't know who that is. Okay, I'm very jealous of their shirts. Do you see that? It's the Sheikah symbol with the Eye of Truth. It's the Eye of Truth.
Insanely flexible.
Just many things that are going through. Snaya follows Rupia. No, it's Coca-Cola. Cold Coca-Cola. It's actually in a football glass. Look at this. American football, I should say. Is it Nuka-Cola? Says Falk. Oh, I wish there were Nuka-Cola. Oh my gosh, I need to go to Target. I never went to Target and bought them. I live near a Target, and you know what? Every time I was near the Target, I completely forgot about Nuka-Cola being a thing. If you're good enough, will you be able to beat him with, Look at that! They just... Do you see that? That was cool. That was really cool. I did enjoy how that looked. They should include those shirts with the game. Omega Warrior, that would be genius. That would be genius. If they released that with the game, I would be like, yes. But yeah, from what I have gathered, if you're able to make it all the way to Ganon with your newbie gear, and being able to dodge enough of his attacks, you could beat him. Although, something tells me you're going to need at least a couple different things to beat him. Master is the only thing that can truly defeat Ganon. There is a good point right there. If you do not have the Master Sword, I don't know what's going to happen. Little Jake just woke up, little kitten, for anyone wondering what that means. Ooh, Hunting and Gathering, that's what's coming up next. It only costs $300! Oh gosh. $300. I know they've released the way that a lot of these are going out. And don't worry, everyone. We're going to have, like, I'm not leaving. We're still going to be able to talk about what's going on. But we're going to have to wait 4 minutes because I can't skip ahead. I can't skip ahead at this moment. If I could skip ahead and skip this break, I would totally skip this break. But maybe get up, go to the bathroom, and come right back because we are still playing or watching gameplay of this. So do not worry. We will be right back with more stuff. It is still... We still have a couple hours of content we can probably sit through and watch. They have not shown what Ganondorf's going to look like, but he will still be in there. Did Nintendo show other game trailers today rather than Pokemon Sun, Moon, and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? No. Those are the only two things that I believe they said they were going to be bringing to E3 this year, were those two games. Now, if you were to go on their channel, they released a handful of stuff. But yeah, the only thing they're bringing to this is that. You're going to go with Sun, but you don't have a 3DS. Oh, no. That's my main game. I'm picking up Pokemon Sun myself. Aw, Gamma Typhlosion. From my heart to yours. Thank you so much for the subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Did I say Ganondorf? I did say Ganondorf. Because he's a dork. He's a big doofus dork guy. Aqua. There's going to be that one tryhard that gets the game day one and fights Ganon and beats him. Will just take 4 hours of sword fights, right? It's like, you're not going to really be... No, okay. A big thing, though, is I don't think... So your weapons can break, right? I think a major thing, though, if you have newbie gear... Someone subscribbled. I appreciate that. Your name didn't pop up. But yes. There's that big thing that's going through. So, even if you have, like, enough beginner weapons... and enough arrows, you might not be able to beat Ganon just because your weapons are going to break. That would be my major thing. So you would have to not only hit him only when he's exposed, but you'd have to have enough damage off of those things to actually beat him up. J Montes, so I just tuned into this. Is Pokemon and The Legend of Zelda the only thing they're showing so far? Yes. That is the only thing that they've shown so far. But Derpy Panda, hello. Loot Gaming, hi, what's up? How you doing? Hector, know when the game is coming out? The game is coming out probably in March of 2017. The mind games in your house. Really, mind games everywhere. Why are there mind games? No. Minotaurus. Link is going to be Link as every other game. The only time they brought in a female heroine is Linkle in Hyrule Warriors Legends, actually, which is the thing that we're showing right below us. You kind of find Mew in the subscribing thing adorable. Well, thank you, Gamma. Appreciate that. I had that as is because that's what I liked. For anyone that wants to add me on Snapchat, I have my thing below. It's nothing, like, super hard to do, but it's interesting enough. So for anyone that wants to add me, it's there. And that's what's going to happen. A big downpour. What happened to Yoshi Galaxy? Oh, that happened to me, Yoshi Galaxy. They said, what happened? You call your friend the fog machine because he vapes a lot? Oh, gosh. Oh, boy, I don't know. I don't understand what people enjoy about it. I've never done it. I've never done it myself, so I can't physically say what the sensation feels like, but I know I'm not allowed to smoke because of my heart transplant, so that's a big thing. There's Linkle and Midna. Correct, yes, this is very true. Linkle has her own different backstory than Midna does, though, because, like, you don't play as Midna as Midna. You play as Midna as part of Wolf Link, so, like, you have the ability to control Midna, but there's nothing ginormous that goes on with all that. So Link is a boy in this one, correct. He also is right-handed in this game, funny enough. This is my right hand, I promise. If I were to, like, go like this, you can see my right-handedness. A friend says it tastes like churros. Interesting. Interesting enough. What about Crazy Wolf Link in the new Zelda game? So, yes, if you have a Wolf Link amiibo, I'm not sure if you had to have beat Cave of Shadows, but your Wolf Link will have as much health as your Wolf Link amiibo does have storage on it itself, saved in its storage, is what they mentioned. That health will carry over. And then I think you'll have to beat Cave of Shadows to get back in there. Yo, what W Snake? What's going on? How are you doing? Can't wait to get the costume. Oh yeah, costume hype. Costume hype. No one? You saw some of the gameplay on YouTube page. Link is now Spider Link. Spider Link, Spider Link does everything a spider can. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, because he's not a spider. You don't have the option to choose your name. Oh, you don't? Not in this game? I didn't know they didn't do that. Can I enter any other dimension, such as the Twilight Realm? They have not confirmed if you enter other dimensions in this game. That is something that has not been confirmed. But Mitch says, I want the new Zelda game in my hands now! If you were at E3, you could play demo of it. So, I would not be surprised if they... Sorry about that. If they released more demo news. Fine, Jake? What? I'm doing fine. Are you doing fine? Are you doing fine? Well, Snake. I came back here because I noticed Jake was at 130 viewers. Who would have known, Attack? Who would have known? We're doing something special, though. What is my placement theory? Okay, so I was talking about this a little bit earlier, and I only see two places this game could go. It either goes before Skyward Sword or after. If it falls anywhere else in the official timeline, I will be so confused. I will be so confused. Now, okay, hear me out on why I say it's on either side of that fence. Either the events that led up to everyone having to go into the sky happened because of what's going to happen in this game. So everyone had to lift up into the sky because of a major disaster that happens at the end of this game, right? We don't know what that major disaster is because they're, of course, not going to release that until the game comes out and we find out ourselves. So that's what pushes everyone up into the sky. The technology is found and the grounds are overridden based on just the mass amount of things that go on. Or it goes afterwards because Link is able to have now found the Earth. Everyone found the Earth from after Skyward Sword, and you're able to then explore, and then this exploration is the fact of everyone being able to go down there, have settled for a while already, and all those things that are going on. You got another idea, it happens at the end of Child Link timeline. Interesting. Yo, Mark Bell. Breath of the Wild. Yes, Breath of the Wild. How many suits will Link be able to wear, Big Baby asks. I don't know. We've at least seen 2 suits so far, and if there's not at least a third shirt, I would be really surprised. So he has his normal shirt that he has on, he has the quilted outfit, and if he doesn't have another one that does other things, I don't know. You still can't overcome that Nintendo isn't allowing their chat to be visible. What are we gonna do? We have an open chat here, so I am not restricting that. Look at this bird meat thing. A crook. The little tree creatures from Wind Waker. Oh, yeah? Oh, Valeria. Hello, gracias. Hola. Place at the very end. Around, but they moved it back, and they moved the NX back because of the virtual reality capability. We don't know if it's going to have VR, Mark Bell. We can only assume it's going to have that, though. Yes, you do have to beat Cave of Shadows. Okay, that's what I was thinking that had to happen. I see with that lurk. That lurk. So, Child Link timeline. That's one theory that's newly found out now. But yeah, we're going to be watching a lot of Hunting and Gathering right now, so that's what's going to be on this little segment here. Looks kind of like Dark Souls game now. How original? Yeah. That's not necessarily what's going to happen. So, they were talking about how the Zelda games have become too sequential to what they have been doing and wanting to do stuff. So they wanted to try and get away from that and let you do it in any order that you wanted to be able to do everything in. So it's all right to have all this stuff in there, but it's not at the same time. So they wanted to explore how a Zelda game could go if it wasn't as sequential.
Yeah, it's not too hard to find food all throughout the forest.
Ooh.
Everywhere you go,
We got Trunks and Mai. You never thought Dark Souls followed a cartoonist style? This is true. Dark Souls is not cartoony. This game does remind me a lot of what Skyward Sword and Wind Waker both look like. You got Ocarina of Time 100% and Skyward Sword part of the way through. You have 2 videos. Ooh. Do I have this still on me? Or did I think I packed it away. Yeah, it's gone. So I actually have an Ocarina from the Ocarina of Time. An actual Ocarina. I wonder if I have pictures of it somewhere. Probably not. I don't think I ever took a picture of myself playing it. Or a video. Oh, I probably own I know in a past stream I've played it on that, so I would have to look that up. What is my favorite Zelda game? Okay, So, my favorite Zelda game is a little different than what most people are saying. Can I show off my collection of Amiibos? I can if I can find where I packed them. It's in one of my other boxes. Yashi Galaxy, see you later. Thank you for being here. So, I'll show off the posters. I know I packed up my Amiibos already. Let's see. My favorite Zelda game is Skyward Sword. Now, I know a lot of people say, Skyward Sword, ew, Skyward Sword. But for those same reasons people say Skyward Sword is ew, I enjoy it. Omji Zelda! Yes, Francisco. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we have Skyward Sword poster right there. We have a Wind Waker poster. We have a Twilight Princess. We have a 25th anniversary. We have another Skyward Sword, and we have a timeline. Then we have the World of Kalos, Pokemon X and Y right there. What do you think about Twilight Princess HD? I love Twilight Princess HD. I think it was a great rendition of, or re-rendition of what was going on. So that was great to have it. Yeah, Skyward Sword is my favorite for just reasons. What timeline do you think Breath of the Wind is going to be a part of? You're leaning towards the post-Wind Waker one yourself? My theory is actually, I was just talking about this, is that it's either going to be before or after Skyward Sword. Either the events of Skyward Sword lead into this game, where you were up in the sky and then you found down below, and now you're able to explore, and that's the start of that, or the events of this game lead everyone to the sky, and that's why everyone is up in the sky. So, it's going to be at least 100 years either way of going through everything. Yo, what's up, G Nintendo Master? How you doing? Hey, welcome back, Joseph. Minna, bruh. Minna. You know, it's supposedly linked to Twilight Princess, and from the sailcloth, you would assume it was linked to Skyward Sword too. The Deku Leaf was in Wind Waker, though, so the sailcloth and the Deku Leaf were, like, just two kind of, like, items that they, like, just swapped around and made them look different according to their new games that they've been playing. Master Sword is in this game, so it can't be before Skyward Sword. It can be. It can be. Because the Master Sword had to have spawned from somewhere, right? So that's my main thing. What about the lack of classic green tunic? Yes. Although, we can possibly still find the classic green tunic in this game. As you notice, Link is not wearing a hat in this game, either. And so that is interesting. He's also right-handed, so this could mean he's a different iteration of Link from a series, like a timeline that we have yet to envision. Or he's not like the official Link yet. You know what I mean?
Cooking is so much easier in this game.
Looks like he has very muscular legs. Oh, does he really?
He makes it look so easy.
Kyle asks, do I know when Breath of the Wild will be releasing? Yes, it will release in 2017. Either alongside the NX when that gets released, or within a month of it being released. Gaab, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. He's also got a ponytail. Oh, does he? I haven't noticed the ponytail. His hair is like so small that it's like a very small ponytail in the back. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Link is a savage, he is. Diego, from my heart tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Alright, have fun grabbing the costumes as AM Page. Thank you for being here. But it may not be confirmed. Yeah, that's when the NX is going to be released, and so that's why it's being said as March 2017. That's when they said the NX is going to be released. But yeah, Poneros, I think that is not going to be an issue. Ganon was mentioned, yes. They did mention earlier that Ganon will be able to be found with, like, from the beginning of the game. If you wanted to go fight Ganon, you could. How would I feel if they made a Zelda movie? I would love that, Mitch. I would love that. I know with Warcraft making a movie recently, it's not out of the question that people would watch something like that. Although they've made shorts, so watching like a short wouldn't be the worst thing ever. If you watch some of the footage, you can see a figure that looks like Ganon flying around the castle. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Everything in this E3 footage is in there on purpose. So whether or not they put in some secrets for people to watch is another thing. Please notice this comment, says Cameron Cohen. In the Sun and Moon gameplay, there's an official free-for-all mode, and they revealed 3 new Pokemon. Yes, the 3 new Pokemon. I saw sort of what they looked like. I wanted to wait and make a video about it. Where is Zelda in-game? Zelda may not even be in this game. as far as we know. They have not released anything. They've not released any other official characters other than Link because they didn't want to spoil the game for us. Do I think the storytelling will be as compelling as previous Zelda games? That is within question, because as of right now, they haven't released many characters. They're not releasing any story past the shrines. So we don't really know what's going on. They're showing off a lot of gameplay, though, which is better than nothing at all, like I would say. Is Ganon the end boss, or is there another end boss? We don't know. We don't know if Ganon is like just like a mid-boss or something in this game or not. But they did say you could fight Ganon straight from the start if you were so inclined.
Yeah, you can get through the entire game that way if you want. Nice.
Ooh, flint and fire. Your beard. How long have I been growing it? This beard right now? I recently shaved it, but I've been able to grow a beard for at least 8 years. But the Super Mario movie was not the best. Well, if they released... Okay, let me scratch that. If they were to do an animated Link movie, I would be cool with that. If they were to release, like, a real life... Like a... what's it called when you... I don't remember what they call it when you do actual people for the movie. Live action? There we go. If they were to do a live action movie of Legend of Zelda, I would be very skeptical. If they were, though, to do an animated movie, I would enjoy that. Yeah, Link's always been left-handed, except for Skyward Sword, which is one reason why I think these games fall right next to each other in the timeline, is because of that. Thank you, Pure Alex, for clarifying the live action. Appreciate that. Zelda is live. Came back to ask something. Am I able to watch the Nintendo live stream again while it's not live? No, actually, they took it away. It was only available while it was live, which is why we're popping right now, because this is the only way to find it. You finally have Wi-Fi? Aw, yeah, Jace. Wi-Fi hype. Wi-Fi hype. Please no live-action movie. I haven't been able to scrub DBZ Evolution out of your mind yet. Oh, gosh, Zach. That was horrible, the DBZ Evolution. Like, why would they even do that to us? I must have missed it. Japanese Honor, if you just want to post it again. I thought you heard that Netflix was making a series of what? Zelda? If they were, I'd be super surprised. Oh, look at that. What's this? It's almost like a Master Sword. No, no, take the sword! Take the sword! Take the sword! I want to see what happens! Stop it! Stop playing with my heart. Grab it! Grab it! No! Grab it! We just want to see it! Ah! This is the first time in 2 days. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're wanting to spend it with us. Glad you're wanting to spend it with us. Mortal Kombat Annihilation? Oh gosh. Oh, are they grabbing it? Oh, thank you. It's a rusty bronze sword. Ah. We wanted them to grab it and they did, and then it wasn't anything cool. It would seem like it'd be cool. Is there a release date to this game? Approximately March 2017. Are there any Easter eggs? Not that they've shown off yet. There's no official Easter eggs. Again, if they were to show off Easter eggs in this, although someone did mention that there might be a figure of Ganon in the background at one point, like flying around the castle, or a castle of some sort. There is this theory plan where Nintendo can do whatever Marvel did, bringing Smash Bros. Into a cinematic universe where every character gets their own spin-off movies, and then Super Smash Bros. Could be something like the Avengers. Interesting. That'd be interesting. I don't know how that would go.
Oh man, that one's not having it.
Have they released any new info about the NX? No, Mark. They specifically said that they were not going to be releasing any info about the NX at E3. That they were only going to be doing Pokemon and Zelda.
Run, little boy, run.
So that's interesting. Is there a weapon upgrade system, or are weapons stuck as is? They have not officially mentioned if there's an upgrade system, because they're not showing off any cities, or towns, or any other characters. So we don't know if you can bring items to a place and have them upgraded. So maybe if you find, like, some crystal and a sword, you can combine the crystal and sword to get, like, a crystal sword. They're not mentioning anything like that in this showcase of stuff going on right now. Yo, Enchanted Pie, what's going on? Just finished class, Ivy. Now you're in your school's library watching this. You're so hyped. Well, Ivy, hello. Thank you for watching. How Hyrule will be restored if Zelda is not in-game? That's an interesting question. We don't know. They just haven't shown anything about that.
Do you know what that gives you? I don't think I've done that yet.
Oh, honey. And just like
I'm trying to read all the things we can, everyone, but I'm also trying to mention stuff about the game. So sometimes things will get sometimes things will go through and I'll miss them, and I do apologize. It just happens in streams sometimes where not every message gets read. So I'm trying to make sure we get some key comments talked about in the game that's being shown off right now. You have summer school. Although summer school is great because it gives you the chance to learn stuff again. No, I heard you say, read my last message. That's what I saw. Okay, I just threw it right at the fire pit. Francisco subscribed from my heart tears. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. They do Skyward Sword. They already said that they won't do like Skyward Sword and show you how to beat the game. Yeah, it's going to be more like free roam and letting you figure out how to get there because there are multiple pathways to get to the end. And Dante Colon, from my heart tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. I'm not sure if it's like the official Epona or if it's just like a horse.
Some that just replace hearts, replenish hearts, and some that give you certain abilities and new properties. But this time,
what are the highlights so far? Asks Pure Alex. Cooking dishes, different environments where you get to do everything you need to. You want to see a speedrun of this game? It's not even out yet. Oh gosh, it'd be interesting how speedruns are going to work. It's going to be figuring out it's like how to get to a couple different shrines, get a few things that'll really help. Make sure you get a couple drops that matter from some camps that hopefully will spawn and whatnot. No, that's me, senpai! She's in the game. Actual location is MIA, missing in action. Yo, Brian Santos, from my heart to yours. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Yeah, okay, so they're talking a little bit about cooking. And so, you're probably going to have to figure out what can be combined together to cook, because I don't think everything will be able to be dubious food. There we go. We just found out that if you put stuff that does not work together, you get dubious food, which is bad. Dubious stands for awful. It's another word. Attack is another fellow streamer, everyone. Attack is a lovely streamer. Yo, Mitch Roboloid, from my heart to yours. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Remake? No. Reboot? Maybe? I don't know. Do you that will make a game about Toon Link and Link work together? Interesting. If Toon Link and Link work together, that'd be interesting. It would be like Super Smash Bros.-esque. You hadn't seen the Pokemon news, trying to save you from Cameron's comment. It's alright. It doesn't bother me. I'm on the internet. And I'm a fan of Nintendo, and the fact of all this working together is interesting. Oh! Great Plateau, Steppy Talus. Look at this. So there are a bunch of different bosses, and there are different ways to take them out. And so, picking up the Helium Shrooms. Yo! Uh-oh. Dang it. I spilled some of that. Mark Bell, thank you so much for the subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Walrus. Awkward silence. Okay, I'm actually leaving. See you later, Yoshi Galaxy. Much appreciation for being here. Yo, Spark1678, thank you so much for subscribbling. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family.
Oh boy. This is Step Talus, one of the
okay. I spilled a little bit of the soda.
This is obviously his weak spot. Nice.
Oh yeah, if anyone wants to like the stream, because I'm able to show off the footage after it's been shown off, that would be amazing. The like button is right below the stream, so that'd be pretty swell for that. Press that like button. Okay. And it'll help other people find this stream as well that are looking for this E3 highlights.
He dropped a very precious mineral, so you'd be able to pick that up and either sell that or use it for something.
Oh gosh. I want to watch this footage, but I have to clean up this soda. It's important you clean stuff up right away.
He's big and bad. We were unprepared. Right, so I didn't have very strong weapons, and also I have obviously started gear, but as you progress in the game,
let's see.
Gear with
there we go. The golem from the trailer. Yes, yes it is. It's a giant golem, and we actually get to see more of what this golem entails.
But having stats to gear is just such like a...
Has I think Valen even been streaming much lately? I haven't seen the streaming. I thought he'd quit.
You wanted to do it in a challenging way.
Or at least had to take a break.
Exactly. Yes.
Ugh, everything everywhere.
Yeah, you really
I'm gonna have to not spill from now on.
Some people like that
Hello, world, says Nicholas. Are you a fan of Brizzy voices?
Coming back later and being just like this ultra powerful. Like,
Hello, world.
but now I'm just gonna try.
If I need channel intro music, I actually have a channel intro song already, Nawazu. I appreciate that, though. Someone else made me intro, and I got it all going through. Oh, snap, you're all amazing. We're up to 50 likes right now. We jumped up a handful. Appreciate you wanting to help other people find this stream to get this all going. Will the game be on VR in the new thing? We don't even know if the NX is going to have VR capabilities, so
So it's definitely worth taking
that's
the
interesting.
time to cook. Oh gosh.
It's worth taking the time to cook? Yes. Get all the other thing.
Link's ragdoll.
I feel like Link is hungry.
He's very hungry.
He's so
I hope the new game allows you to stream on YouTube without capture cards. That would be interesting, because I know right now that the PS4 is capable of streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, just as is, and the Xbox One is able to stream to Twitch as is. So if Nintendo allows for that, Nintendo already is very tricky on what content they want showing, because they have their Nintendo program thing, and it's just interesting on how that goes through. Base Bus, you subscribbled. From my heart to yours. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Night family. They are playing this on the Wii U itself, yes. Because they don't have anything going on with everything else. Hope the game allows you to stream on YouTube. Oh yeah, we read that. Never played the 3DS one, but the N64 is awesome in its own right. Yes, that one is great on its own too.
Where'd you go?
Oh, it vanished.
So that hot foot frog.
There are many things that we would love to see everywhere.
If I was to use that elixir, that's gonna give me a
Ocarina of Time, best Legend of Zelda game so far. You think so, Mega Warrior? I mean, I think I've already mentioned to you a lot of what my favorite one is. Yeah, if you have a capture card, there's that thing in it. It's as is. How do you get to Death Mountain in Ocarina of Time 3D? You gotta go through Kakariko Village to get there. So, you need to bring the Keaton mask from Castletown over to the guard at the top. No, that's a different mission. You need to talk to Zelda, and then she gives you a letter, and you give that letter to the castle guard. That's at the top of the stairs to the left of Kakariko when you enter. And then he'll be like, oh, okay, I can let you in there now. When is the next Chill Exploding stream? I have no idea, Japanese Honor. Maybe soon. Amaze Blazer, notice me, please. I love you. You're all pretty awesome yourself. You're wearing a demo for everyone, Casey. What? Shane, what's up? How you doing?
So at night,
There are many things. There are many things happening. It is composite quality, not HD, but the picture is still pretty good. Oh, is it? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if this stream will... I might set this stream to be exploding. I don't know. Got the costumes. Ooh, snap. Stuck on the roof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should add HD TV tuner, but the composite one you have has some pretty good quality. Hey, you know, that's what matters, you know. Depending on what you're playing and whatnot, it doesn't... Like, if you have some other stuff, everything is doing the thing. You know how many gigs this game will be? I don't know. How big? I'm imagining it'll be very close to Xenoblade Chronicles. So, I don't know. It's going to be on disc, though. Although, if you were to download it straight from the eShop, you know, as a lot of people do, that'll be its own thing. Also, when Link starts a forest fire, right? That's so weird. Only Link can start forest fires. I mean, only you can prevent forest fires. Right? Yeah. That's how that's supposed to go. Can we do song request? No, we're showing off exactly everything going on in this. That would be like its own chill stream. I think I might keep it up. I'm not sure. We'll think. What's the fairy's name? Navi? There is no fairy in this game. As of right now, we've seen no fairy. I'm guessing it'll be at least 12 gigabytes from the size they said the overworld to be. That is just a random guess off the top of your head, right? Makes sense. Makes enough sense. Looks like a really good game, but I don't see it staying true to Zelda, if you know what I'm getting at with this. So yeah, they mentioned before that the games have been very sequential. So it started off like where you can do what you want, and then it became very sequential. And so they wanted to try and step back into like what Zelda started as, being a non-sequential game. Like where you can explore everywhere without having to go from like one place, then you can go to the next one, then you can go to the next one. They wanted to try and stray away from that. You wouldn't doubt if a companion came to play, it would be between Fee and Midna. Fee, because in this theory, it could be related to the first Link, Skyera. Yeah. It would be interesting on what a companion would be in this game, and how you would come across that companion, because it would need to be early enough, but it would have to be late, not too late, to where it took you forever to get there.
So excited to see you.
Zelda did change from the first game. Doesn't the game world look a bit barren and lifeless for its size? Yes, they removed the cities, so you don't know like what the cities are going to look like. They purposely did that because they didn't want to spoil the cities and what they're going to look like and what they're going to offer to us. And they also are not showing off. Haha, nice. That was great. I love it. But they're also not showing off other NPC humans, or I shouldn't say humans necessarily, but they're not showing off other NPCs because they don't want to like ruin a lot of what's going on for this. The companion is Link's Breath. Oh gosh. Melee HD. Veggie. Oh gosh. That would be so interesting. Rylan asks, what are your thoughts on this game so far? What does it resemble? I believe the art style resembles a lot of Skyward Sword in how everything moves, but I also think someone else brought up the fact that it's very somewhat similar to Wind Waker, and I can see a lot of Wind Waker's style, like, effects. I wouldn't say the art style, but the, like, effects on what happened with these look very similar to how Wind Waker was portrayed. This was released today, Tyler. But overall, I'm very excited to be able to play this game. It's kind of getting back into the roots of like what an RPG really is about. And so, like this is like an explore the world kind of RPG style Zelda game, which is just amazing. Can't even imagine the shops for some reason. Yeah, it's going to be so different. And don't worry, everyone, there is going to be more in the next like 4 minutes. So get up, stretch your legs, maybe go to the bathroom, get a bite of food, and we will be right back with some more content. I'll still be here, and we will be chatting, but the stuff here, I can't fast forward anymore because the web page broke, and if I were to refresh, we lose the feed, and we're not going to do that, so we'll be back. We'll still be talking. Right now, we're watching at 30 FPS because they only streamed at 30 FPS. You're going to have a Zelda party. Ooh. When is Nintendo going to reveal the NX? I would assume in October or November. They're gonna, if they don't release news about the NX and its price point before holiday season, when people start spending their money, people are not going to have enough money set aside to be able to buy it, especially when tax season comes up. So, yeah. I would not be surprised if a lot of people bought the NX with their tax refunds. This game looks pretty good, says Michael. Yes, this game does look really good. So is there infinite bombs? Yes, but you have to wait between using the next bomb. So if and you notice, so like the stamina bar, there was a little bar that had a lock on it, which means you can't use the next bomb until that thing has gone through. And so we're watching people play right now. They're showing some footage of people playing the game. You can see a cool mini there, which we've seen a little bit of gameplay so far. But all these people are able to try it out. I know a few people at E3 right now, but they're not checking out the Nintendo stuff down there. Next time, record the whole thing. I'd have to wake up so early in the morning to be able to do that. If I can't do it tomorrow, though, unfortunately, because I'm moving. And I need to be able to do that. Do we get to see any dungeons? So we have seen what they're deeming shrines and trials. And they did, for our sake, they did mention that they're going to have stuff that resemble more traditional dungeons that fans are used to. But they're not showing off any of those as of right now. But yeah, they will have more dungeon-esque stuff. And the shrines, they do mention, get harder and harder and more difficult as you progress through the game. So that's all the stuff. Failfish says Veggie. Oh, gosh. How much is it to go to E3? I don't know. I never looked into it. Although you have to have press passes to get into E3. Like a regular person can't get into E3. No additional characters have been talked about yet, Lily Woods. They only are showing off Link on purpose, as well as enemies, because they don't want to spoil the game. And so they don't want to show off what other characters are going to look like as of right now. It sort of kept the system from Skyward Sword, but added weapons and made it more awesome. Yes, Rylan, they have. That's exactly what's going on. Do I have a tattoo? I don't have a tattoo. Nope. That is not something I currently have. Looks adorable in your costume. Ooh. Ooh. You don't want to play Rocket League? Oh gosh. I don't actually own Rocket League myself. Yeah, and they can't show off the entire game before it gets released. And what kind of thing would that have? Because if we were to see everything, what would make us want to buy it? Okay, that's not true. People that stream games show off most of the game, right? And people still end up buying the game. Now, if it weren't going to be in your budget and you wanted to see what was going on in the game anyway, then that's a little different. But there are many things that go on in that kind of thing. Do I play League of Legends? I don't, Rylan. I played a little bit of, what's it called? Dota 2. And a little bit of Heroes of the Storm. I think I played a couple games of League of Legends, but it wasn't really like what I was used to. Because I played a lot of Dota 2 first before I even attempted League of Legends. I'm sure you have a collection of Zelda stuff behind you people would love to see. So for anyone that hasn't been here for a little bit, we have some Legend of Zelda posters back there. We've got a lovely Skyward Sword. We have Fi, Zelda, a bunch of other characters. You can't really see it that well, but it's really cool up close. We have a Wind Waker poster, which is the boat and the captain and Link himself. We got a Twilight Princess poster, which is great. I love that poster so much. That one and that Skyward Sword poster right there are my two favorite posters here. We have a 25th anniversary, which actually has the Keaton mask for the Majora's Mask. From what's the word? I can't remember. Ocarina of Time. We got the Skyward Sword poster. I actually have two of that Skyward Sword poster. And then we have a timeline that mentioned the canon games through everything. So that in itself is a really cool. I love those posters. I need to pack them up tonight, if not tomorrow morning. About the posters. Happy ending. You have donuts. Ooh, I would love some donuts. Have I been to E3 before? No. Do I plan on going to E3 in the future? Possibly. We'll see where we're at next year and the year after that and where I am in my career and whatnot. I should probably take the Snapchat off the screen because it's not really that great looking. What is my favorite The Legend of Zelda game? Yours is Twilight Princess, says Rylan. My favorite game out of all of Legend of Zelda is Skyward Sword. And the reason I prefer Skyward Sword is I believe the art style was really well done, and the puzzles in that game were just so much more different than everything else. Twilight Princess overall was good. I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is probably my second favorite. Oh, hey, we're back with some more stuff.
I'm here with Audrey and Kendra, and we're going to show some more.
So, as of right now, I have a really weird and whacked up schedule, but overall, I do stream more than just this, everyone. I stream a lot of Nintendo content. I'm trying to stream probably around 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. So for anyone that wants to stream that, or anyone that wants to watch my streams in the future and other content, I do try and have at least one piece of content out every day, whether it's a stream or a video. Yo, Madeline, from my heart cheers, thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome to the Scribble Night family. We still have our costumes on while you're driving home. Oh yeah? That's nice. Do I like where Breath of the Wild is going? Yes, Caden, I do. I love what we have seen so far. You had a couple dreams on what the game might look like. Then when you're in a Temple of Time like place with a bunch of enemies and some shadow fire or something on it. Oh yeah? Oh gosh. Can I please? Nope. Just die. Die.
This was their choice. I tried to be really nice about
yeah. I'm gonna go on Twitter real quick and I'm going to tweet about the stream real quick. Which, okay, here we go. Let's take this stream. Watching the Legend of Zelda E3 coverage. Come join. Whoops, let's go through this.
First I'm gonna steal more things from them. Take that yummy steak.
Of the wild E3 coverage. Come join. Okay, so we got that going on. We got that going on.
But I'm gonna light this on fire so that I can actually cook up some pepper dishes. And that'll help me out in the culinary area. First I'm just gonna make one with a whole bunch of peppers.
Okay, we got that going on, everyone. We got that going on.
But, the more peppers I put in, the more cold resistance I'm.
Who's my favorite rapper? I really don't have a favorite rapper, to be honest. I don't really listen to much rap. Rap is really the only kind of music I really don't enjoy. also, I don't really like enjoy a lot of country, but rap, explicit rap is really where it gets into what I don't enjoy. Unbreakable sword and shield, that would be nice if there was such a thing. You want the armor you've seen in the trailer? That would be amazing. Like, if I were to have a lot of Link clothing in real life, that would be, yes. Subscribe, send Skyward Sword to your favorite too. Ah, yeah. We got that connection going on. We got that connection. But I have a question. Who here is going to VidCon in 2 weeks? Who here will be at VidCon? Because I would love to see you in the flesh and give all the high fives or hugs, depending on what you want. Or, you know, we can just awkwardly stare at each other for a few seconds, and then we can just part ways. I'm okay with any of those things, as long as we know beforehand that's what we're doing. Do you think we will fight Dark Link? Maybe. Maybe. Should take off his, took off his shirt. Because you can do that. You can have no shirt. I should listen to 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots is pretty good. I do enjoy that. Tiflin. I do enjoy them. 121 guns. What the heck is it? Bitcoin. Bitcoin, it's data mining at its finest. That's all I can say. What do they have for money in this game? So, since they're not showing off any NPCs, I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't balanced what items are going to cost in this game. So either they haven't balanced what enemies are going to drop for money, and they'll add that in later, because the older games, they didn't have that great of, like, the money, just, it didn't really, like, smooth over itself so well. Yes, VidCon. VidCon. Man, do I think Dark Link is going to be in this game? I have no idea. Dude, A Link to the Past is the best Zelda game. You think so? Link to the Past was fun. I did enjoy it. Data money. Yeah, basically data mining some system to get unique values that have not been found yet. Hope the boss's mobs more difficult? Maybe. I mean, it's already interesting on how this is going, and this is like on the easier line of everything. Is this stream? Is it the stream or the FPS? And is the Land of Hyrule expand to Twilight Princess Sea after crossing what looks like the Elden Bridge? I don't know. They're only streaming this game in 30 FPS to us. I'm assuming it'll be in 60 FPS when it finally gets released, but they're streaming. Nintendo did their stream at 30 FPS, so that's all we have to watch at. Mario Party that they will make the originals again. No car stuff where everyone's in the same space. Oh, that was annoying. I did not enjoy how that worked out in the newer Mario Party games. What, in Mario Party 9 and 10? Ew. Did they even release an 11th Mario Party? Because I didn't pay attention to that. You remember like the 2 NES ones that much? But Link to the Past was awesome. See, I like the original Legend of Zelda. That one was good. Zelda 2, ew. That was just, what were you? Running out of time. Take care. I'm happy your stream is trending. Well, thank you, Attack, for being here. You are amazing, amazing. Everyone say goodbye. Everyone say goodbye. There we go. Oops, I think I added you. Okay, there we go. YouTube gaming here. You have to use the map and go around the other side of the bridge, kill the shadow creatures, then after go to the desert and you can go up the bridge there. Yes. Is there going to be anything like that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is Link shirtless? Yes. Link is currently not wearing a shirt. That is a true statement. That is a very true statement right now. They're calling him Hylian Hotness right now. That's what they said his nickname is. Which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I just beat it up with a fire stick. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Or the 21st live stream. Which is interesting enough. Very, very interesting enough on how that works.
Multiple people can play the game and find different ways to do things. I've actually really enjoyed that for my own gameplay.
Want to become part of the Scribble Elite? Then sponsor now for only $3.99 a month. Oh, Nightbot, you and your words. Is the sword mapped to the D-pad? I have no idea. I don't know like the exact controls because their controller is kind of like being held below screen, so we can't really see where it's going down. Nope, Avid Squid. What's up? Okay, yeah, he actually has a resistance on right now. So if you're in the snow, you actually have to have some form of hot or like some heat. So they had beforehand. He ate this food, right? So keeps his resistance up, and he also gets this quilted shirt that keeps up his stamina in that area. Majora's Mask will always be one of your favorites. You played that for the first time when you were 6. Nice. That was great. Majora's Mask is just great overall as well. I never beat it, but it's when you go to ask someone what their favorite Zelda games are, it's really hard to choose. It's like for anyone that's a fan of Pokemon, for me, it's really hard to choose what my favorite evolution is. Because out of all the evolutions, just like, but I like this one and I like that one, and they're all so good in their own way, and it's really hard to like give exact definitions on why one's better than the other because they have different mechanics. And when you're trying to compare apples to oranges, it's just like I can't really say which one's better. I mean, like you can like give reasons why you think this is a great orange and why this is better than a lot of other oranges, but does that qualify this orange to be better than this apple? Like you don't know. You just don't know. Yes. From what I was told, someone was mentioning earlier that, at least in chat, not with the Treehouse, was that it's 12 times bigger than Twilight Princess, which is huge. Which is huge. But my favorite 2D Zelda game, probably Oracle of Ages, Oracles of Seasons, if not Link's Awakening. That's how everything, you know, the Hylian hotness. Yep, Veggie, that Lenny face afterwards. What am I hoping to see in this game? I am hoping to, I mean, we've already seen some stuff, and one of the things I really was looking forward to in this game was actually seeing things that, seeing abilities we had not seen in other games. And so, we actually have this pad, and we've already seen some new things. Like, there's this magnet ability, which lets you pick up metal objects and move around. There's a stasis ability, which makes things stand still. There's also this like frozen icicle pillar, which we'll actually see in this one. I won't mention anything about that, but it's a frozen icicle pillar, so we'll see that. In a few moments when that comes up. What else was there? There were some other things that we wanted to see. My favorite first 3D Zelda game. My favorite Zelda game, 3D Zelda game, is Skyward Sword. That one is just amazingly done. Liliana says, this game looks very promising. They took the term adventure and really seem to have implemented it in this game so far out of all the Zelda titles. Really excited to see how it's going to be on the NX. Yes, if the graphics are 4K, if you're actually able to up the graphics instead of just 1080 to do all this.
That's probably enough. I think we can do this.
Yeah. Is there a castle town with Princess Zelda in this game? We don't know that as of this moment. We don't know that at this moment. What's my favorite mask from Majora's Mask? Oh man, it's been a while since I played Majora's Mask. I do really like the original, like the Gerudo mask and the Goron mask, Zora mask. I do like those masks. They're cool. I do enjoy how those all look.
See if you get attacked by
You think Ocarina of Time is your favorite, Caden? Yeah, that's great because it's awesome that all of us have different tastes in what's going on. Yeah, 12 times bigger than Twilight Princess is massive. Massive. Yeah, don't jump off cliffs. This is what they're trying to say right now. Don't jump off those cliffs. Soul, their favorite was Ocarina of Time as well. Although, honestly, you never got to play Skyward Sword. What? You never played Skyward Sword? You're missing out on an amazing game. It just had so much to offer in general. A lot of people say it's a black sheep of the Zelda family, and I wouldn't necessarily say for the same reasons that it's a black sheep as what they were mentioning, but oh my gosh, they just needed to have done all these things. Breathtaking. This has got to be a meme. Maybe they'll make that into a meme. We don't know. All these things are just interesting.
It's amazing. The ambience in this game is incredible.
You do have a Wii system though. I mean, you can still play Skyward Sword on a Wii U. You just need to make sure you have a Wii Motion Plus controller. So if you have like an older Wii with the older controllers that don't have the Wii Motion Plus, you will not be able to play Skyward Sword because they need you to be more accurate with the motion controls, and that's what that offered to you. Skyward Sword HD. If they were to make a Skyward Sword HD, I would be really surprised. That would be really surprising to me.
But actually, we just saw the bokoblins
No, it's all good.
items from the
All
environment
good,
and
Soul.
use that to defend themselves and attack Link. So that's actually pretty
That
cool.
is all good. You know, like, we have things going on all the time, and whether or not you get to play a certain game in a series is up to, like, if you're able to grab it or not. Yeah, 12 times bigger than Twilight Princess, they said. That is, okay. If you were to have that bigger... So they're putting out this treasure chest in the middle of this map here. I've seen this part of the stream. We did rewind before they cut the stream, so we were able to watch up to 4 hours. I don't know how far back and the thing we had. Shrine Kinume. We got the Sheikah tablet, which I believe they're calling it the Sheikah pad. Oh, Sheikah slate. There we go, Sheikah slate. Which I don't know how Link gets the Sheikah slate in the first place, but that's interesting. Cool to know, Jake. Thanks for the info. No problem, Soul Evans. For everyone out there that is enjoying this stream and enjoying my commentary going over it, I play a lot of Nintendo games in general. So if you haven't already subscribed, please feel free to do so, because I would love to help entertain you more for the future. I have a good track record of making some great content. At least people like to say I make great content, so that's a reason in and of its own. And if you don't feel like subscribing, but you want to help other people find this amazing E3 restream of going on, because I'm not sure too many people who are able to be doing this right now, press that like button, because it'll push us a little higher up on the YouTube algorithm and let other people know that this stream actually does exist. Minish Cap HD. Oh gosh. The Wand of Gamelon. Interesting. So they're talking about the icicle pillars, which is great. Maybe somewhere in the story explains. Yo, Daniel Carrere from My Heart Tears. Thank you so much for the Scribble. Welcome to the Scribble Night family. Do I have a Google Plus? You would love to add you to your circles. You're quite an awesome guy. I have one. I don't use it often. I need to figure out better how to associate that to itself. How much longer is this? Honestly, don't know. We've got at least a half an hour, and then if we want to watch a Nintendo Minute together, we can watch Nintendo Minute as well. But I believe we have 2 more segments after this segment, and then the Nintendo Minute pops up. You subscribed a while back ago? Well, thank you, Caden. You're amazing. You are amazing. Oh, and if any of you have friends that want to watch this Nintendo E3 restream that maybe didn't get to it this morning when it was officially out, let them know. Yo, J-Rock O'Malley. From My Heart Tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Night family. And Cern Sovereign, from My Heart Tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Night family. You think you subscribed yesterday? Yes, yes, Avid Squid. So they said smooth and slick, so you can't climb them. That ice pillar, they're able to create something that they can climb up. You are back. Yes, you are, Double Pounder. Welcome back. We're showing how we got it at the very beginning. It was. Would you like to know how he received the slate? No, please tell me. I missed it. I need to know how he got the Sheikah slate. Because I did miss the very beginning of the stream, and I would love to know. So there's like an enemy here. And they got hit. And they put the thing up there. We're trying to block him, but that didn't quite work. Face of Evil was arguably the best Zelda game ever because it was so bad that Nintendo rethought their lives. Oh gosh. Okay. Interesting how all that works. Tingle got me like, oh. So, something they're going to mention in a little bit is that you can actually only have what I believe it's 3 ice pillars out at once. I think you only have 3 out at once. But you can also choose which one to destroy. Otherwise, it destroys the first one you made. So if you made 3, right? 1, 2, 3, and you wanted to make a 4th one here, it would destroy this one. But say you destroyed the middle one, then you could make a 3rd one, and then it would destroy this one as you try to make a 5th one at that point. Chopper asks, was Zelda the only Nintendo game discussed today? Call me crazy. I like a sequel to Mario 3D World. You're not crazy. Although, if they make another 3D Mario game, I believe it will only be released on the NX at this point. Because I don't believe Nintendo is really in much active development for any more Wii U gameplay at this point. And so, they talked about this game and Pokemon. These are the only 2 games that they talked about, were those 2 games. And so there's not much going on. Jack, what's up? Is this NX? No. It is not. Effinge, it is not, unfortunately. They are playing it on the Wii U. You can see the gamepad in her hands right now. It's at the very bottom, like, right here, about the level of my finger right now. You can barely see the gamepad right there, but this is on the Wii U. And in a little bit, we might see some, what's it called? Some other stuff where it uses the gyroscopic controls, which is cool. I think we've seen some stuff for the gyroscopic controls, but it's interesting. Bad English, that's alright. I understood what you meant. Yeah, the NX is not going to be revealed at E3. Nintendo specifically said we're not revealing anything about the NX at E3 this year. And so, I'm assuming we won't have anything... Is it all Zelda? Zelda and Pokemon Sun and Moon they're talking about. That's all I believe they said, all these things. If so, you quit. Don't quit, spill beans. Can we get some ducks in chat for spilled beans, everyone? Can we get some duckies in chat? For anyone that's a sponsor, whenever they jump into chat, we like to post ducks. Japanese Honor, I already posted some duckies, which is great. Looks like one of the Goron elders from Twilight Princess. Kind of does. But they're like regular sages. But yeah, they kind of do look like the Goron ones. Maybe the gamepad is connected to Super Ultra 4K PC. Oh gosh, that'd be crazy. I don't know. They revealed some Pokemon. I believe they have a playable demo at E3 of some gameplay and all that's going on.
The excitement is mounting.
It is.
We're gonna get that treasure chest.
We are. I know what's inside.
We are.
So they're gonna get that treasure chest outside, and that's how they're... I'm gonna end this little segment. You did hear something about a Super Mario Galaxy 3, but that was nearly 2 years ago. To be honest, not entirely sure if Nintendo is going to go along with it. They may, although both of those current Galaxy games are out on the regular Wii, and they added them to the Wii U Game Shop. When they released Super Mario Galaxy 2 as a Nintendo Select title, they had it for $10 for a little bit the first week it was out, and they added it to $20, jumped it up to $20 after that first week. And can we get some duckies in chat for Helena as well? Hello, Helena. Hello, hello.
I have some treasure to get, so I'm just gonna click past it.
Seriously reminds me of the owl from the previous.
Yeah, Galaxy 3 would still be amazing as well. You know, I never actually played Super Mario Galaxy 2, so if they came out with a third one, I would almost feel obligated to play the second one, but I've seen enough gameplay of the second one that I feel like it would be alright for me to skip it. But if I do own the second one, because I did buy it for $10 when it came out. So that's not the worst thing ever. You think Galaxy are among the games on sale in the Wii U shop today? You got Link's Awakening for under $5. Yeah, so I know I have Link's Awakening on my 3DS. Link's Awakening DX, you know, the better color version on the 3DS when they had the Nintendo Ambassadors program a while ago. Will they next have backwards compatibility with the Wii U or Wii? No. They specifically said that it's going to be its own console. And so, without anything in regards to being similar enough, I don't think that's going to be a thing.
I believe. Oh, I saw you, buddy.
And yeah, that water would kill you very fast. They're very lucky that they made it up like that. As you could see, that sparkling seawater will destroy you super quickly.
Mission accomplished.
You pumped for Minecraft to allow cross-platform co-op? You know, I'm not a fan, but you are. Yeah, I know that's a thing. So they're going to explore some out of the plateau. They're going to explore some shrines. Don't worry, everyone. They are still going to have things showing up, right? So we're still going to be able to see more. So do not leave now if you still want to see more gameplay from E3. We are not leaving here. So yeah, get up, take a moment, and we will be back with some more gameplay stuff. You're making a third Super Mario Galaxy game? We're hoping. Effing, we're hoping. Taco Wizard, bruh, what's up? How you doing? You were sad, Isaiah, or Paige, what's up? Why are you sad? So is there no more hearts? Yes, so we don't know officially what they're doing with the hearts. But they do have temporary hearts that you can get from cooking, as well as maybe other things. But if they were to take away, heart containers, you know, I would be really sad, because that's a big collectible they have for these games, or the heart containers. Am I in college? Funny you just asked that, because I just graduated with my Bachelor of Arts in Business Administration. I, on Sunday, actually walked at graduation. But you also refill health by eating food. But you get temporary yellow hearts for eating certain other kinds of food. Yo, Corey Goldman from My Heart to Yours. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Night family. Oh, thanks, Casey. Thanks for the congratulations. I appreciate that. Thank you, Big Baby, as well. I appreciate the congrats. Minecraft is that girl you wanted to date in high school, but turned out that she sleeps with everyone. Oh, wow. With console-wise, you mean. And you can... Wow. Jeez. I probably shouldn't have read that out loud, but oh well. Too late now. What do I want to end up working? I want to end up... So I got my marketing degree. I specialized in marketing. So with that, I want to actually work at Nintendo one day. I want to be like, Nintendo, take me in. I want to help you with your marketing. You need all the help you can get. Because a lot of their marketing recently, as you may all be aware, is not the best. No. So I eventually want to work my way up in Nintendo. But to even do that, I need to get work in other businesses before they'll even take me. Because, you know, I don't necessarily know the best practices. And a lot of their marketing actually stems from Japan. So I'm not sure how much I'll actually be able to have creative freedom in Nintendo. So I probably want to like find some creative work in other places that will then get me to where I want to in that world. You see the new Link Amiibos for this game? Oh my gosh, I would love... They have them on display at E3, so I'm sure within the next day, or already as of right now, there are some websites out there with some great high-definition photos, and Nintendo already has some great pictures themselves, but if you want to see like what they have there, that's what's going on. Jacob Rover, need to help them get a better online system. I'm not sure if I'll be able to help with that, with the network infrastructure, but I'll definitely make it so that more people are buying their games, which then hopefully more people will be able to work better on the network infrastructure in that sense. You're a business marketing major yourself, more classes from your MBA. Nice, Wayne. That is awesome to hear. 4 classes away. Are you taking 1 a quarter, like while you're working, to get your MBA? Let's see. As Link continued towards the exit, the voice told you to pick up the slate that was one of those mechanisms that represented at the entrance of the shrines. Ah, Liliana. It's awesome. So he kind of just like picked it up at the beginning of the game. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, business is great. It's something that's never really going to die down in the world. Everyone's always going to need someone in the business world. Taking 3 at a time. Okay. So you have 2 more quarters left, which isn't the worst thing ever. You gotta get to where you are at some point in the future. Monica. Where's Monica? I don't know why it said Monica. SS. What's SS stand for? Some scrub? No, there's probably some other SS out there. So I made like a little joke team for when I played Dota 2 a little bit. And our team was called Some Scrubs. And it was like literally paint. It was like an orange background with purple letters. And you know, like the spray paint tool where it kind of just like makes fizzles little stuff on the screen in a circular pattern. I did that in purple as well. So it was just Some Scrubs. It was the stupidest thing ever. But my Steam tag is actually ss.jakepeter. If anyone wants to add me, like, go ahead. But I have a group, so that's probably better to just try and get into the Steam group. I don't really have a link to it. It's kind of stupid, but oh well. Do you think Isaiah and I are a cute couple? I've never actually seen you two in person, but you two seem to have a great chemistry when at least talking on here, so that says something. Gonna go now, but I'll check back later. Managed to subscribe, so you'll still get videos. Ah, yeah, Zekron, that is amazing. I appreciate the subscribble. That is great. For anyone that's like enjoying my commentary style and how I talk, I try and be as sincere as possible, and I don't try and trick you all. I know some people, like, they're clickbaity, and I may have like a little sense of clickbait in me, but it's not as bad as everyone else, because like, you gotta understand, like, as a content creator, if you're not creating stuff that's clickable or for people want to watch, like, I want to create content you all want to watch. I'm not gonna create like a bunch of greedy content that's like, why is he doing this? Yo, Ocarina of Games, I'm digging the name. You just jumped in. Don't worry. We'll be back in a moment with more gameplay footage. I would fast forward, but Nintendo cut their stream, and when they cut their stream, I lost the ability to fast forward. So we can't do that, unfortunately. I would love to do that. I would love to, but we can't. What is my favorite Zelda game so far, asks Jacob. My favorite Zelda game is Skyward Sword. I just love the art style and the types of puzzles they had in that game. Also, I think I was a bit older when I played it, so I appreciated the Zelda games a little more than when I was younger. Not that I didn't appreciate the Zelda games growing up. I loved all of this stuff. Oh gosh. That's an old Link spilled beans. Let's not bring that up. H, what's up? Hey. We got Kirby fan in the house. How you doing, Kirby fan? Welcome to the stream today. I don't know how long we're gonna have to wait here. Like, they took upwards of 8 minutes in between these swapping segments, getting people up on stage and setting up and getting the games ready for their next save state for everything that was going on. As long as you don't use misleading thumbnails or exaggerate the title, everything else is fair game, and you don't go too far in your meta tags when you're saying stuff. It's like Miley Cyrus exposed when you're doing nothing about Miley Cyrus. So maybe you get people clicking into stuff from sidebars and whatnot. Diamond Hunter, when will they announce the NX? If they don't announce the NX by the time October, November reaches around, I'll be really surprised. Clickbait, I'm unsubscribing! I don't think I'm going to be the first place for a while ago. Your face and the first half? What do you mean? Clickbait! Jake, would you get mad if you did what Spilled Bean did? I mean, Spilled Beans definitely pushes the envelope. Look at that! You can just see this great view. Look, you can see a tower in the background. 2 towers, actually. Don't know what those mean. Final Fantasy 15 hype. He was honestly hoping for Linkle being playable in this game. That would be interesting. Legend of Zelda... Hyrule Warriors... Dang it. So, Hyrule Warriors Legends, right here. That's the only game she's playable in, and that's not really a canon game. So if they were to bring Linkle into a canon game, that would create some, like, weird paradox of some sort. Can't wait until 2018, 2019 when they announce the Gen 4 remakes. Oh gosh. That'd be crazy. Honestly hoping for Linkle. Alright. Still wish they would release something to record the Wii U without a capture card. That would be awesome. Nintendo is very tricky with how they want their content being shown though, so if they did a capture card-less capturing, I would be surprised. So wait, this one looks way more different than the other ones. What do you mean, Dire? Just in the way it looks? So in this game, if you ever played like Xenoblade Chronicles, where like you see something at distance, you can just go at it. So with this Chica Slate, you can actually create a waypoint to something, and you can see it from wherever you are. So if you see a shrine, you can, from up above, and it's like in the middle of a gorge, you can actually go. But the landmarks in the background that you want to go check out. Yo, Felipe, from My Heart Tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. So talking about, like, if you were to jump off from that current plateau where you're at, you can only go so far. Yeah, really far from where you're standing. There's many things to do. Like, it's so big. Yo, Martin Collins from My Heart Tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. You're both amazing for subscribbling, you know that. Liliana, by the way, I really appreciate that you're streaming this. You had to stop watching Nintendo stream a couple hours ago, and this was the only stream I was able to find on YouTube, right? I don't know, I got lucky in being able to restream this without actually recording it myself. That was kind of cool, like, jumped up that. You subscribed. I appreciate you so much. I do, I do. Jump-boo. Jump-boo. Yo, Troy Longson from My Heart Tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Dire Freeform, there we go. Popped up on the screen now. From My Heart Tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. You're all so amazing. And for subscribing and liking, Diamond Hunter. From My Heart Tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Why did you just start? I don't know what you just started. If they don't announce Galaxy 3 this year, chances are we're not getting it. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Link's new tunic is beautiful. It is. Yo, Vicus Mishra, from My Heart Tears, thank you so much for the subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. We got Mega AAA 999. You're amazing. From My Heart Tears, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Which is the weird thing. I want another Galaxy game. Chances are we're not going to get it. Yeah. Green Tea, from My Heart Tears, thank you so much for the subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Isn't that weird? He needs his hat. I know, it's so weird having Link without a hat on. We saw him without a hat a little bit in Minish Cap, but that was because the hat was in a different little section, right? Like, he got his hat really quickly into the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if his hat in this game is actually connected in another way of, as another character, right? So they are not releasing other characters, and if they released his hat in this, that would be so weird. Robert Shepard, from My Heart Tears, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. You're new to this app. Ooh. Ooh.
I started to answer your question, but Bill just got into
Why you know jump, Link? I don't know. Oh, look at that. Kind of just jumped across that thing. I do love how Link is kind of like into parkour in this game. A little more than some other games. Yeah, right, Brian? if they were to add a demo for this game, that would be so chill. I would love it if they did that. Israel Pinero from My Heart Cheers. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Fairsoft. I was honestly thinking that since they introduced Linkle in the Hyrule Warriors thing, that Nintendo would make her an alternate choice to male Link. They made her as an alternate choice, that would be interesting. I could see that. But if they added her as like an additional character in a non-canon game, that's also interesting in of itself. Oh.
The castle off in the distance. And down below we can see
There's a castle.
more ruins. You see these,
Castle.
flags blowing in the wind.
This is the first thing we've really seen of stuff that's off the Great Plateau.
One of the things that you're not seeing here in the E3 version are any towns or any other characters.
Yeah, we're not seeing towns or characters.
Reason for that. It's because we very specifically here at E3 don't want to go into story details and character details that might spoil the game for people. So rather than showing that off,
I don't want to spoil
we're
it.
focusing here on the E3 version. But I do want to reassure everyone that there are towns in the game. Once you get out into the world, you will encounter other people.
You will encounter other people out in the real world. That's cool.
Finding out more about their stories and the role that they play in this adventure.
That's really cool. Sorry, we're just keeping a little quiet to make sure that what they were just saying we heard. That was an important line that they delivered right there. You know, they announced a legit Animal Crossing game. So they're releasing Animal Crossing for the phone, right? Which is a great platform. They announced that. So they announced a mobile Animal Crossing for our phone. So that'll be interesting. It's kind of like going to envision what we all wanted in Animal Crossing anyway. When can you buy this game? Probably in March, William. Probably in March of 2017. Meep, says Kirby fan. Do I make gameplays? Yes, I do. Dire Freeform. I do streams, and I do some gameplay streams of other stuff. Wait, I try to make some content that is not stream-wise, and then I do content that is streams. Yeah, they announced that. Spilled beans. You're going to be addicted to this game? Oh, when this game comes out, we're streaming this game so much. Something green tea subbed, made me thirsty. Boiling the kettle now? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, that's where it's at. It'd be cool if it was made that both characters perform differently with various weapons, where maybe male Link was more attack power and defense, while Link was more meant to be stealthy and range-based. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. As I said, as they've mentioned also, that this is kind of like a first look at the game, and they're not releasing other characters besides Link. So maybe they might have Link as a character to be choosing from. But yeah, we don't know why Link is here.
You're supposed the players are going to find it a little by little as they
We're going to find the story little by little as we play. Okay.
I
I'm glad they're not spoiling it for us. Is it the same or close to another game? I have no idea. I don't know much about besides the fact that they announced it. I didn't look into anything after that. But it's going to be... My roommate told me about it. So I didn't look much past that. You can do Wii U. I'm fairly confident this won't be for Wii. Yeah, this is not going to be on the original Wii. It is going to be on both the Wii U and the NX. Which did disappoint me a little bit that they were going to be releasing it on the NX. Because it's like, well, do I want it on Wii U or do I want it on the NX? And so they're not going to release this game until the NX is out, because they're not going to release it for Wii U and then release it for the NX when it comes out like a month or so later after that. You think I said, but I can't tell if I found out? See the check mark, so you're guessing you got it right. Yes, Soul. Yes, you did. Thank you so much for your subscribble, Soul Evans. From my heart, cheers. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Do I know what the cost of this game is going to be, or the NX? If I were to guess, the NX is not going to be much more than $400 US when it comes out. You pre-ordered what on Amazon today? This game? Did they put pre-orders on Amazon? I wouldn't be surprised about that. This game will be $60 like every other game. Eating. Be right back. You love barbecue. Ooh, barbecue. Barbecue is so great. Will there be a pre-order bonus? Maybe. We're so far away now that we wouldn't have no idea what a pre-order bonus would even look like for this game. Yeah, usually they don't release pre-order bonuses until like a month or so leading up to it. Oh, the game is going to be $70? What? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it might come with a, maybe it might come with the Amiibo, right? The Link Amiibo. I don't know. Glad to be here. Thanks, I'm legit. Oh, thank you, Soul Evans. I appreciate the fact that you think I'm legit.
It's really frustrating, but when it's an open air,
I try and be as confident sounding as I am in what's going on here. I try and have a deep enough of a voice. If I don't try, my voice actually gets like a little bit of a higher pitch to it. So if I really try, I can duck like this if I need to. That's what I try and do the most. Jump, 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 jump! Amazon says it's $60 this upcoming December. Legend of Zelda is on pre-order for December. What? No. Oh, they're not going to do that to us, are they? Ah. I'm disappointed if they come out with it before. If it comes with those 3 Amiibo you'd buy it for $70, oh yeah, me too. That would definitely be worth it. But if that's... I don't know what's going on. Sometimes you will find a shortcut. So you can jump up as your stamina go through. Okay, okay, this is cool. I do dig this. You're hungry? Let's get burgers, Ocarina of Games. Okay, if you want to go buy them, bring them over. We can totally eat together. When does this game come out? Apparently, pre-orders are saying December for the Wii U. And then it would come out along with the NX. I assumed this was going to be a launch title with the NX in December or 2017. So I thought they said this game wasn't coming out till next year. Some people are saying it's going to be in December, but I don't know. Nintendo's playing hardball. If it is $70, it would have to come with the Link Amiibo. I would not see it going out for any more than that. It would have to come with that Link Amiibo if it was $70. Otherwise, Nintendo's really nickel and diming us everywhere they can. I'm excited for Sun and Moon. Yeah, Mega. That is going to be such an exciting thing to see. I'm going to... Oh, look at that. Oh, man, screenshot right there. Bam. That's right there. Can jump with A button. Or they make... Well, he was on a cliff, right? So he was cliffing, but I haven't actually noticed if he can jump normally past like a jump attack or trying to jump up a cliff. But if they have an actual jump on him, that's kind of cool. Like an individual jump. That'd be cool. Central Hyrule. Okay. Different areas and districts, of course. Yeah, there's the Great Plateau is one of those. Similar to the past. Like, you know, in the original Zelda game, you know, there was like the graveyard area. Even in like Minish Cap and other games, like there's the different little areas you go to. Ocarina of Time has Lake Hylia, Goron Mountain, or Death Mountain. What else was there? There were some other places. Kakariko Village. I'm not really sure if I should say that as a thing. But that's their placeholder for when they don't have a date. Okay, that makes sense, Dr. Red. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. I was going to say, if it were to come out in December, it would come out before. It would come out early December, if anything. Yeah, because they're not going to release a game after Christmas. That'd be stupid when everyone's already spent their money. Who's getting South Park Fractured Butthole? Oh gosh. I heard they did do all that stuff. Ranklin is like, December, LMAO. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't come out March 2017. That was what I had come to assume, and I thought I'd heard. DJ, hello Jake. I don't like spoilers, so I just want to say hello. What do you mean? This game is very spoiler-free. They are not spoiling this game that much, DJ. They're actually showing just gameplay mechanics, so that's not really spoilers. This game has so much to offer that even if you see one thing here, you're not going to even do that same thing remotely when you actually play the game. So it's great. It's great. It's 9:15 p.m., but I want to play Ocarina. Everyone is asleep. Story of your life. Play it quietly, maybe? Unless you have to do it in the thing. Is the demo available? Fire Beetle, if you're at E3, they have a demo playing right now. Although, just got back from the demo, you can jump with the X button on the gamepad. David, that is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. How is E3 right now, David? How is E3 going? Is it super exciting? On the game screen, there's a little purple, like, oscilloscope. That is... What does that represent? So that represents how much noise Link is making. So you'll see when he stops moving. It's a noise waveform. And so you'll see right now there's, like, nothing there. But as he's moving, it does that. He can actually crouch as well. Link can crouch. And so that crouch will allow you to sneak up on enemies a little easier. So that's what that is, Sean. You went exploring and found out that there'll be Animal Crossing coming out for the NX. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, when I heard there was going to be a mobile version, I thought it can't be too big on that. So Jake, don't you find this weird? I don't know you, Jason or Hydros, and talk in chat. Go to someone who watched videos before, but he couldn't even say hi. What do you mean? Who watched the videos, but you couldn't even say it? What do you mean you couldn't say hi in their chat? What if they made this game for PC? I'd be like, Nintendo, what are you doing making games for PC? That'd be kind of cool, but it'd also be very weird. Apparently no difference between NX and Wii versions of this game. The only difference that they're going to have to do is there's some gyroscopic controls that we saw at one point where there's like this hammer, right? And they said that you move it with the Wii U gamepad by moving it. So they're going to either have to change how that puzzle works on the NX, or there is going to be, what is it? Or there's going to be motion controls on the NX. If the NX doesn't have at least gyroscopic controllers in their controller, I would be very surprised. It doesn't have to have a gamepad, but whatever controller they have has to have gyroscopic controls. If they made it for PC, they'd lose out on a lot of potential business. That too. That too. Because they want people to buy their consoles. So that'd be very, very strange. But yeah, Chopper, that would make sense that they're not gonna have like anything different. It's kind of like they might have like some very small difference mechanics wise. Like you're not gonna I think the gamepad's going to be very minimally used in this game. I'm not actually wearing my contacts. I guess I can rub my eyes as much as I want. There's a reason it's not in 60 FPS? Yes, because Nintendo only streamed this at 30 FPS, and so I'm only streaming it out at 30 FPS. That's why. Cringy dingy. Am I the only one noticing the jarring frame rates? Yes. Try turning down your, the frames a little bit. Maybe go to 480, unfortunately. Otherwise it's your internet that's doing something. Let's see. But David, what's interesting is that the gamepad gets very little play. There are no Wii U specific mechanics, which bodes well for the NX. We don't need another gimmick console. Yes. So before E3 even happened, I was speculating with other people that because that they're bringing this game to the NX, the gamepad's going to have very little. But from what we can guess when they do the E3 demos, is that we can guess some of the mechanics that we're going to get on the NX. And basically because of one of the puzzles they showed here, I didn't know, I needed to know, so that's like an elite moblin is what they're calling them, I believe, elite moblins. This game is going to be awesome, Bradley. This game is going to be awesome. The Nerdy Chocobo, this. Bradley Adams, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. You saw a legit Zelda pick, the princess. Oh, really? NZ fanboy, what's up? How you doing today? And if this game came out on PC, a lot of people would probably buy it for the PC. But Nintendo's going to lose it on console sales, and they want to keep their exclusivity on that. Yeah, we're not doing song requests right now. Hello. How are you tonight? I'm doing quite well, Fanatic Gamer. Thank you for being here. Oh, Cringy Dingy. From my heart to yours, thank you for the subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Yo, Ryukar, how you doing? Subs up with you? Or just restreaming some of this. So, Nintendo actually privated their broadcast, and we have an old broadcast of it, so, yeah. The Lol Man 90 from my heart to yours. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Yeah, everyone, Ryukar is another lovely streamer here. And so is Avid Squid. The Real Jazzamod. How much is the NX going to cost? We don't know. They haven't released anything about the NX. Although, if my speculation is going to come up being correct, it's going to be about $400. Yeah, the only thing is that my page glitched. When they cut their stream, my page glitched. That I'm restreaming it from. So I can't fast forward or rewind anymore. I can't pause it, I can't do anything. And so, I went back as far as I could before the stream ended, and then it glitched, and then I couldn't fast forward anymore. I dare you to hear Hypno's Lullaby. Oh gosh, that'd be crazy. Was there other announcements, asks Trevor? So, when it came down to it, there was a lot of either Pokemon or Zelda, and that was it. Sun and Moon, Breath of the Wild. That's all we're getting at E3. FPS Gaming, hello, hello. How are you doing? Gerardo, hello. Luis Quarter, just with those footprints. We're stepping on through this way. Can I find your second last comment? I can't. You keep saying you say things, and I somehow always miss just your comments, it seems. Or you're at least the only one that says anything about it. So is this a sequel to Twilight Princess or a prequel? So they haven't officially said where it's going to be, but one thing that I'm thinking about it is it's either going to be before Skyward Sword or after Skyward Sword. Oh, SS, Skyward Sword. That's what SS is for. Okay. AOG Firepower. Been waiting so long for this. I know, I've been waiting so long for this as well. And yo, what's up, Bill? PC would open up code for mods, too. Yeah, that would be very interesting. This is kind of like survival. Yeah, it's kind of like if you put Xenoblade Chronicles and Zelda together in a universe. But one big thing they wanted to go for in this game was that the games have become super sequential. If you were to play the original Legend of Zelda, it was kind of like you can go wherever you wanted, right? You can explore wherever you wanted. You might not have been able to get to everywhere you needed to without some older items. But you were able to go do whatever you want. You could have entered any other thing you could have entered as long as you had an item to get to some of the places. And all the other things. But yeah, my thing is it's either going to be before or after Skyward Sword. And my reasoning is either the events that lead to this open wide world become so big and major that you can't handle it, and everyone decides to go to the sky, right? So they make the technology and everyone goes up to the sky for many generations, hoping that stuff will go well down here. Or everyone comes back down from the sky down below, and you're able to then duke it out down there and fix stuff up. Someone else said that they think it's going to be at the end of Ocarina of Times. Like, whatever one Ocarina of Time, like Child Link. Yeah, Child Link. They think it's going to be at the end of Child Link's timeline, and this is going to be an alternate, like, Adult Link timeline. I think it's somewhere along the adult timeline after Twilight Princess, way after. Ooh, Martin, interesting. That's something I hadn't heard yet. Asian Persuasion. Do we think we'll see Link's green tunic? No, I don't think we're going to have his own tunic. Oh, and I was just thinking, so Link can actually take off his shirt, right? And so if they were to add Linkle as a secondary character, that would create a little bit of a conundrum, because Nintendo wants to stay family-friendly, and although being half-naked with Link is still an interesting concept in the first place, if they were to add Linkle, they would have she would have no shirt at the top, right? And even if they had undergarments on under her, it would be really weird to have that. So they would have to have, like, a big bustle. It's like, here, I forget what they're called. Like, it would have to be a big one, and she wouldn't be as shirtless as Link can end up being. Yeah, Zelda was a guy when he first played it. A lot of people think this guy right here, Link, is Zelda when he first played, because it says The Legend of Zelda, so you'd think the title would have the character you're playing as his character, right? Not always. But it's an interesting concept to think of. I'm trying to think of games where the main character isn't who's titled in the title. Can any of you tell me any games where the main character isn't the title character? The titular character? It's a weird way of saying everything. Where's all the trains? Oh, gosh. Yo, Sam, maybe. From my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. And what's awesome, Ryu, is that you can actually do that whenever you want to. So Link will always flip into a shield if you wanted. Yo, Omide, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for the subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Metroid. Yes, Metroid's another one. Bill France, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family.
So this right here is the Twin Peaks that Bill was talking about.
So this is a video they're talking about. Paragliding all around the area. Like, Link has to have so much upper body strength to get through all this stuff. Oh my golly gosh, Japanese honor. I honestly don't know how I do this. Person who I knew about was nervous to say hi. Vlogging Bros, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Person who I knew about it was too nervous to say hi in their chat, but they would say hi to you. Jason had just before I even knew you guys. Isn't that weird? Oh. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I come off as a little more... I'm not saying anything about Jason Hadros, but maybe, I don't know, people find me just a little more comfortable to talk to, a little more inviting. I'm not saying anything about it, I'm saying maybe that's what their personal opinion is. But Spade, thank you for mentioning Metroid. I was kind of thinking Pokemon, but you're not really, like, Pokemon's so vague of a term. Yeah. How excited am I for this game? I am, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, like 20. This game, I really enjoy this, and having like a first-party Nintendo game where there's heavy amounts of exploring, this will be great. So like Fallout, I know a lot of people love Fallout because of all the exploring you can do and go everywhere and see everything out there. This is going to be like, this is going to be Nintendo's Fallout. This is going to be Nintendo's Fallout, everyone. It's going to be so much to explore, so much to do. We're going to spend hours, like, just being able to play through this game together and exploring all the bits of this new Hyrule, and it's going to be, oh man, I'm so excited to just get through all of this and see what we can do with it. Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus, I thought that was Pit's other name. Kid Icarus is Pit's original name. You play as Kid Icarus, though, in that game. We saw Korok from Wind Waker, so is this going to take place in the adult timeline? Did we see Koroks? It doesn't mean that it has to be in that same thing, but were Koroks something in that other thing? We'll be able to raid Ganon's castle together. Yes, exactly. We will be taking down his castle. Oh my, hello, how are you doing? Fallout reference, yeah. Knight's armor in the game. Link can now wear Knight's armor? Yes. Okay, so this thing right here, that's an Amiibo they're adding. For anyone that missed it, and Link on this horse is another Amiibo. It's interesting how they're getting all this. There were Koroks? Oh, I kind of missed that. Fluky Lukey. Will there be multiplayer? I don't think there's going to be multiplayer. I think what Ryukara was mentioning... oh, this game might... Oh, well, that'd be cool if we could do that kind of thing. There we go. That was something they showed off. Like, that was one of the very first things they showed off. Link being able to jump off and shoot an arrow. That was like the very first teaser thing they released about this game at E3 last year, I think. They had like a very small cinematic of Link running through this forest on a horse, jumping off, and doing that shining arrow. That's what was happening then. But if we could do online dungeoning together, that would be amazing. Just taking down Link. Ryu and Jake taking down Link together. Saving people, hunting things. Leona Sanchez, finally, someone notices what I've been saying. I've been noticing what you're saying, Gamma. I've been talking with you. Do not worry. But were Koroks a mutation that happened because of something that happened in that timeline leading up there? The old cartoony graphics reminds you of Wind Waker? That's what a handful of people have been saying. Yo, Dire Free Channel. Thank you so much for subscribbling. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. The Stin Man. You're awesome. I love Zelda. You're awesome too. And I also love Zelda. Hola, Hideyoshi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream today. Saving people, hunting things, all of the things. People are arguing whether this is the adult because there are Koroks, but what about those Triforce heroes? There are Toon Links, and it's not in the adult timeline. See, the thing is, Koroks could have already been a thing, and then if they were a mutation, they had to have come from somewhere, right? So it doesn't mean that they couldn't have come from this game. Phew. All aboard the hype train! What was your favorite Zelda game? Here's a Skyward Sword. Actually, that was my favorite game as well, the real Jasmine, just because I was probably at an age where I could appreciate Skyward Sword as much. I actually paid for Skyward Sword, so that probably made me appreciate the game a little more. But I love the fact that it came with a soundtrack and a golden controller. That was another big reason why I loved it. But yeah, had its own thing. Yo, Atomic, how you doing, Atomic Elements? Welcome to the stream. Max, Master Sword? We don't know. They haven't shown a Master Sword. I would be surprised if there wasn't a Master Sword type item at least. Now, Breath of the Wild, exactly. Fofi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You've been riding the hype train for a long time, since 2014. Has it been that long since they teased this game? It's crazy. That is crazy. That was Breath of the Wild. In the next year. Oh, so they did say next year. And they did say next year. Oh, okay, now they're going off the plateau. So they weren't off the plateau yet. I thought that was off the plateau. But yeah, we do have one more segment, and then they go into the Nintendo thing. 4 shrines on the plateau in the E3 version. So they've released stuff otherwise. This washed away the taste of Metroid Prime Federation Force reveal. Oh, really? Yes, definitely. 100%. 100%. You hope I make it to, like, a quadrillion amount of subs? Well, thank you, Dire. That's a lot of subscribers. I'd have to do something super weird. But Lolly Boy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Subscribe. You definitely getting this game? You got to go? All right, Tiffin, thank you for being here. I appreciate having you here. For all of you here right now that have friends that are probably interested in watching this that missed it, let them know about this stream. Just be like, hey, friends, here's a stream. On your phone, I believe you can actually go down and send people messages that which is kind of crazy. Message was in the title logo. It's interesting to note that it seems to be deteriorated and damaged. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's deteriorated and damaged, that it will actually end up taking place after the original stuff. And don't worry, everyone, we still have more content coming. So if it's not showing right now, if it's not showing right now, which it isn't, we will have more content coming out. So do not step away from the stream if you want to see more stuff. I understand if maybe you need to go, but yeah, go to the bathroom, get a drink of water, go get a drink of soda, go get some food, because we will be right back with more content. You'll get the squidlings in here, and I saw y'all tweets. I'm gonna favorite it and retweet it. Retweet. Boom, boom, boom. Is there gonna be a new Navi? We don't know that yet. So, if you noticed, Link does not have a hat in this game. And in Minish Cap, he had a character that was the hat, right? An NPC. They said that they weren't going to have any other NPCs in this game except for some enemies, right? So, I'm thinking maybe Link's hat is going to be related to another NPC. Seeing how Fi was part of the sword that he had, what if Link's hat was another character? And so they're going to have his companion be linked to that. You can't tell me that's not a valid response here. You can't tell me that's a valid response. But hello, someone said hello. Where was it at? Lee Warrior Star, you subscribed? From my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Galaxy Goes Pink, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You're very excited to see all the kind of weapons, right? All these weapons everywhere. It's like, what's going on? How are we doing this? Thought they said they won't have a guide character, I thought. Probably the voice in the beginning will be guiding you. Maybe. But it doesn't mean it has to be a guiding character, right? It doesn't mean it has to be a guiding character. It can just be a companion. It doesn't mean that there won't be a companion, because when you pick up new items, there's something that tells you how that's going on. And yes, they do have fast travel, Otaku. There will 100% be that. Callan Kozuki, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Matthew Cisco, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribe. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Atomic Element subscribed. Thank you, Atomic, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. To watch this part, you missed it? Ooh. You're not going to talk in chat because you want to specifically focus on what's about to pop up. Well, I'm glad that's what's going on. Ian Arthur, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. We got Sans who subscribed. Welcome from my heart to yours to the Scribble Knight family. So yeah, so when you make it to different shrines, you're actually able to fast travel back to that shrine. Dan Alexion, I'm sure I said that wrong. Danny X Leon, I think is probably what it was supposed to be. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. This Oreo cookie goes to blank. Voice acting, the new frontier of Zelda. Hey, that'd be great. That'd be great. Gizmo. Mommy Gizmo. Hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Trevor Head. From my heart to yours. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. How are you doing? Atomic Elements. There's your scribble popped up. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. From my heart to yours. So, animals, Otaku? Yes. Hello, Otaku, if I didn't say hello specifically. We will be able to ride at least horses in this game. Can't explain how much excitement you have, right? It's like, you can't even really say. It's like, you can say out of a 1 to 10, a 20, but... Casey, you subbed. From my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. See, Zelda's way popular than catching Shiny Phoebus. NNZ fanboy? Oh, gosh. This is because we're pulling off of the E3 hype. So this is definitely the most happening stream I've ever hosted, and it's because we're showing off E3 coverage, so that's cool. You gotta be where the know-how is and where all everything is going. Anyone want your last Oreo cookie? I would love your last Oreo cookie. I'm not leaving, everyone. I'm just going to pick up some food from this bag right over here. So I'll be right here still, I promise. I'm not going far. Not going far. Okay, I just wanted my almonds from this bag. I don't think there's anything else I can eat in here. I have a pair of scissors. I have honey. I ate the Oreos that were in here. I had Oreos last night. I have I have stuff in there, and I have candy. Oh, I'm so hungry, but I'm not gonna leave you all. I'm not gonna leave you all. Yo, George. No, we're just having a chill time watching this E3 coverage. We would fast forward if we could possibly fast forward, but that's not a thing. Jeremiah Zedek from My Heart to Yours. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knights family. Jake is missing all of my comments. I honestly am not doing that on purpose. It was always Pit. They say Pit in the Wii U Pit Conversations with Samus. No, his original name was Kid Icarus, though. If you noticed, Kid Icarus Uprising is his name in the... Yeah, in the 3DS game. It's called Kid Icarus Uprising, and that's Pit. They may call him Pit, but that's his name. You know, I need those scissors. I need those scissors. They're in here to cut open this almond bag. Kind of crazy that I needed this. I graduated and I got a pair of scissors. Interesting. Okay, that's all I needed on that. I'll just put that right there. Amazing that it seems like they're showing a lot of gameplay footage today, yet there's so much more out there, right? I look tired. Oh gosh, maybe a little tired, but I overslept, so, I mean, I can't be, like, tired. Jeremiah. My last name was with a long I. Oh, Zydek. Okay. Zydek. Well, I think I'll probably just say Jeremiah, but it's good to know that. Elzo31. Hello, welcome to the Scribble Knight family from My Heart to Yours. What do I think Breath of the Wild means? That's a good question. Because you can kind of just say it's a, it could be very generic, and it can be actually something where it's going to be like a weapon of that. But if you take it just as like its own name and push it everywhere, you can kind of think of it as its own, what do I say? You kind of think, yes, I'm able to go out and be anything and go anywhere I want to do, right? And so there's that concept of Breath of the Wild, meaning Link can just be wherever he wants to go. He can do whatever he wants to do. He can travel anywhere, do whatever, in any order. No sequence is there at all. You've done the subscribble thingy. Alex O'Boyle from My Heart to Yours. Thank you so much for the subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. And the real Jazzamod from My Heart to Yours. Thank you so much for your subscribble as well. I saw part of the title of the stream and thought it was going to say Breath of Fire. Old. Oh gosh. Nah, Breath of the Wild. Nope, we're good. Oh boy. I'm getting a phone call. I'm not going to accept it though. No, not right now. Oh, no. Don't go messing with my heart. You should use those scissors to cut up your brand new degree. Oh, I haven't gotten it in the mail yet. They still need to mail it out. My sister wants to know, what is the poster behind my seat? That one, that is Chuck. So, if you ever heard of a TV show where this guy gets a supercomputer stuck in his brain, yeah, that's that. I totally forgot about that poster. Kind of just sit there. It's really heavy. So every time I've tried to poke it up on the wall, it doesn't stay. Secretly, do you think there'll be something like Zora Armor in Twilight Princess, where it lowers your health and makes it damage increase from enemies, making the game harder? So we already saw a quilted shirt, which allows you to be in the heat. No, it allows you to be heated in the winter areas. And so we have that. Mom loves Chuck. Chuck is an amazing TV show. It's probably my second favorite show. Enrique, I wish I had a Wii U. Yeah. Wii U only has like so few games to play, which is why it was like a horrible like platform overall. So I really have high hopes for the NX and that things will happen. Kid Icarus is the game series name, not Pit's actual name. Also, like Samus isn't Metroid, and Link isn't Zelda. Are you sure Kid Icarus isn't his actual name? I thought Kid Icarus was his actual name. Because, what is an Icarus? Okay, we're looking up what an Icarus is now.
Hey guys, welcome back to Treehouse.
Icarus is a, okay, so Icarus is a Greek mythology, and he's the guy with the wings that tried to fly up to the sun. And the sun melted his wax wings, and he fell back down to Earth. So he's Kid Icarus, so he has those wings. Yeah, no, Kid Icarus is his name. I can almost guarantee it.
So everybody knows that we've had the E3 demo. We've got 4 shrines that are on the plateau for the demo. But
4 shrines on the plateau. Oh my gosh.
2 additional shrines that...
2 more additional shrines. Oh yeah.
No one has seen this yet. No one's seen this before, and nobody... This is a little exclusive, non-show floor exclusive, so...
So
This is great.
make sure, you know, we want to
This is
show
great.
There are a lot of different types of shrines and trials. And this one,
Lots of different shrines and trials.
You've seen on the Great Plateau. I think the monk is over there, I think. So we have to go all the way up there. Looks like this.
Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. I remember this from earlier. I mean, we kind of had to skip through it so we can get to some other things.
That wheel thing looks like a giant constellation wheel. Looks so cool.
Giant consolation whale. I don't know why they said that.
It looks a little dangerous.
A little dangerous. Probably a lot. A little.
Do I want to go in there?
Icarus and the Wax Wings, yes. Icarus is just a reference.
There's only one entry point.
Icarus and the Wax Wings. Calling him Kid Icarus is like, he's that kid that's like Icarus. Okay. So if it's not like his official name, it's kind of like a nickname though. If that's what they're going to call it, a nickname. So it's always been Pit. Kid Icarus is kind of like a nickname. So it's kind of like,
So this puzzle is really unique. It looks like a giant
yeah.
clockwork.
So it's kind of like, even if my real name being Jacob, you call me jakepeter.
It looks like Chico made me to use a
Didn't they announce
variety of different
MP from the new Zelda, or was that just some rumor? What's MP?
the Sheikah Slate.
Mana power? George, mana power, that would definitely be a rumor.
But they're metal.
They haven't mentioned anything about that. It'd be really cool to see themed armors. Yes, that would be wonderful. I would love to see that. For anyone that's subscribed that hasn't shown up on stream, make sure you go and set your alerts to be public, or your subscriptions to be public. Because if it's not public, it won't know. Ha!
Seems about right.
Just taking the magnet to drop the spikes down. Bye bye.
You go over there.
That's cool.
I'm sure Ed would like to just have those things inside and then
So far, George, my opinion on this game is lovely. I love seeing what's going on.
there's no right way, right?
Look it up at his pit.
There's no right way. Okay.
So if you don't want those spikes, you can just take them out.
Indicative of the many different
That's great. I love that.
types of environmental puzzles.
Types of environment puzzles that you can see.
See, this guy can definitely damage me. If I
There we go.
Oops.
No, get up there. You want to be up on that thing. There we go. We're going to have a really bad eye surgery, but you canceled it. What? How'd you cancel it?
See, he's trying to come.
Oh, that thing is going to come back.
Wait.
Ah, no! that almost hit them. That would have been horrible. That would have been horrible.
Pull out the stasis room here.
Trials brings me back to the Trials in Skyward Sword and how you actually really felt challenged. Yeah, that was one thing I really enjoyed about Skyward Sword, is that it actually seemed to have a little more of a challenge to it. And the final puzzle was kind of like, you know those like little things where you move one tile at a time, you gotta move the other tile, like you gotta get them all. It's like a puzzle like that, and it does that. That was one big thing. Ooh, that could have been horrible.
Nice catch.
It was risky of a surgery. Ah.
Did I do it one more time?
Enrique subscribbled. From my heart to yours, thank you so much for the subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Night family.
Did I die? I did die.
Okay, you know what? We were wrong. There is a wrong way to solve this puzzle, actually, and I think
There's a wrong way to solve this puzzle, and that was it.
Next time I won't.
Yes.
Next time I won't. Her thing isn't even on. I'm gonna have to redo some stuff. There's Ragdoll. Oddly, as much as I like these power ideas, I keep getting weird little Dead Space vibes. Maybe. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, but I mean, there are definitely games that like copy from each other, and it's really hard to have like a super original idea at this point. Link got wrecked. Exactly, Link got wrecked.
Oh. See? Those babies remember me.
They remember.
They're out to have you.
I am not.
They remembered.
They're there to kill me.
Okay.
I am not.
Now it's personal. Oh man, couldn't get that out there. Not complaining. Ooh, okay, that's good. As much as I like these power ideas, you keep eating. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I didn't think you were complaining. It just, yeah.
Just so you guys
You know what I
know,
mean.
do
I know
have
what you mean.
kids on
Everything,
my
we're all
phone,
good.
so I do have babies. These are not real babies, so
These are not real babies.
don't hate me for doing this.
Portrayal of
So
your
don't hate me.
family life at home.
I love my family.
Not an indication of anything.
When there's ragdoll physics in Zelda,
Oh, not this one.
right? That's where it's prime.
Try to go there quick.
Running up that.
So you guys know what I
That's nice.
One guy that's
Oh, that's going to have to get up.
Able to get up there, nice.
Okay.
Really?
Did not get up high enough.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Third time
No
with the charm.
worries. This is we want to take our time. We
I
want to
just
explore. We want
can't
to see.
believe.
The guy saved that. Guy saved that so much.
Also shows people how challenging it is. Yeah.
But yeah, Link getting wrecked for a second time in a row makes me cry from happiness. Yo, one Maya. From my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family.
Single ability in order to
Derpy
solve
Panda.
But here,
I mean, how much Zelda do you want to watch? It's kind of a personal preference.
in order to solve it.
I'm sure.
There we go. This should work a little better.
Playing this one too.
There you go. Nice.
There we go. Up there that time.
You think we can do this?
Good thing got the crouch in.
There we go.
Got this.
Now jump and make it into the gear.
Okay, I'm not gonna fall.
Taking it very carefully. That was very close. That was very close. That was very, very close. And they landed on the lamppost. But these puzzles that go so far up into the sky that make you drop at some points make it really hard. Yo, Cops Kid 2. Thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family.
But I'm kind of nervous now, so I'm just not gonna go.
Okay.
Since we have one more.
There will be more. There will be more where that goes.
Whoa, there we go. That was close. That was close.
That was a risky way of doing that.
That was risky.
Could have stopped this
If we were to make it, could have stopped it.
just easily
Yeah.
climb through it.
But if they had fallen again, that would have been horrible. Yo, Zach Saban. If that's how you say it, Sabine. From my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Heading to bed. Alright, see ya. Have a good night, Isaiah and Paige. Hope you sleep well. Tillin, OMG. Brady Ducker, hello. Thank you so much for subscribbling. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Ooh, shiny thing. Shiny.
Maybe he's gonna make me go through this.
Shiny, shiny. I am Connie, the creator of this trial.
Not the hero yet.
I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. Oh, really?
So then I also
Ah,
have this,
yeah.
warp spot in front of this shrine,
In
so
the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you.
from here and come back here.
Elo, hello. How you doing, Gabriel? What's up? This game is looking beautiful so far. Exactly, Callan. This game is so beautiful.
There was an earlier segment that we talked about the spirit orbs that you gain
Spirit orbs.
completing the shrines.
Yes.
And in the Treehouse Live version, the spirit orbs would allow you to get the parasol. But
Okay.
in the real game, there's something extra special that you
Ooh.
can actually obtain with all of them. But
Ooh.
we're not gonna talk about that.
Get something special with all the spirit orbs. Ooh, exciting. What could it
Just
be?
find out for yourself.
Okay.
Oh no, what could that be?
So we're gonna move on to the next one.
Good work.
How long do you think this game will be? Oh my gosh, if I had to guess, this game is
Did I die twice or once?
70 hours worth of content. Naruto Watcher, hello, if not more, honestly. I think I spent 60 hours alone in Twilight Princess when I first played it, trying to find all the bugs and everything. If you were to 100% this game, oh man, probably easily 100 hours, if I had to guess, just off the top of my head.
This one says
Link looks
something
angry.
than the one we
Angry.
just So this is one of the
What has Nintendo shown off so far? They've shown off that you can cook, they've shown off a couple trials, they've shown off some shrines, they've shown off some different outfits, how you pick up and use your weapons that they break. There's different kinds of environments. They haven't shown off any cities. They haven't shown off any other NPCs besides enemies. They've shown off some different weapons that you get. You get the Sheikah Slate, and that stores some powers at these beginning shrines you get. So you can get all these good things. Do I like Link Between Worlds? Asks Brady. I've never actually played it, unfortunately. That's something I've missed out on as of right now, due to money. Yo, Rafik, how you doing? Avid was here. Warrior Star Gamer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Or welcome. Hello, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. From my heart to yours. It means a lot.
I like this one too.
Do I think the Sheik are important in this game? You've seen that sign a ton. Yes. I don't know. They haven't released anything about other NPCs, so I have no idea what the Sheikah have to do in this game. No idea what the Sheikah mean in this game. Yeah, they've only shown off Zelda and Pokemon. Like, what the hell just happened? Dylan Ferguson, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for the subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Rafi Kamel, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just lurking while I'm doing some code. Link to a World is great. It's on your top 5, definitely worth the $40. Ooh, I've had some people say it was horrible. What's great is, like, if you don't have this power right now, you can just try and run through. But with it, you might as well use it, right?
My first time through here, I totally just booked through there.
Okay, okay. I think they're trying to use it, but as you can see, you have to wait so long before you can actually use stuff again. So, I don't know why I was pointing. Maybe you could see where I was pointing to on my screen, but not really. Yo, Jeffrey Panics, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Can you post this live stream as a video on your channel? Did you already answer this? I will be. This will be posted on my channel afterwards.
Lure them around the corner.
He doesn't know. He's waiting.
No link showing. Yeah. Yeah, we have no idea what the Sheik are going to have to deal in this game. Like, what they're going to mean.
Setting things on fire again.
Hello again. Hello, hello. Fire solution to everything. Dropped the boulder. You could have just gone in there and, like, taken them separately. But the first time you pick up an item, just like in Skyward Sword, it lets you know what that item was. So that's great. I love how this works. You don't like to make big expectations, but man, it's pretty hard sometimes, I know. Yo, Mr. Funny. Is this for Wii U or NX? It's going to be released for both Wii U and NX. So that's going to be great. You here to support? Ah, thank you. Hearts.
And each time you get a new item, the description...
George, with that trolling. That little bit of trolling. Yo, Craig N, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Curious how you will not get a copyright strike when you upload the video. I thought Nintendo was pretty strict on stuff like this. They don't strike. If they strike it, I'll be very disappointed. But many other people have been posting E3 stuff on their channels. So, if I get a strike, I'll be very surprised. This isn't monetized, so I'm not trying to make money off of their reveal. If they ask me to take it down, I will definitely take it down. But they have a very big... a lot of other people have been posting their content, so... that's what they kind of expect, anyway. Noah, do I know the release date? Probably March 2017. Can't believe that this is running on Wii U, right? My only question is, will the NX be true 4K for this game? Or will it only be 1080, just as how the Wii U is able to push it out? That is my only question. Jaden Henry, from my heart to yours, thank you so much for your subscribble. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Jake is a good guy. Yes, I am a good guy. Great live stream. Well, thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. From my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Do I plan to get on the Wii U or the NX or both? It's a hard question. I will probably be able to afford the NX when it comes out, and I will buy this for just the NX. I probably won't get it for Wii U. Just so that I don't have to swap stuff out. Yugi-licious. You wish you could see a boss battle. There's not going to be a boss battle happening right now. There have only been 2 boss battles I believe we've seen from my stream perspective. Although, personally, as much as boss battles are great, what I believe is that puzzles are much better overall in the game. Because sure, like, you might be able to consider a boss a little bit of a puzzle, but... like, because trying to figure out what takes him out to beat him. But once you know how to beat the boss, it's not really much of a puzzle. It's kind of, I mean, as you can see, like, if you know how to do this, it's not really much of a puzzle. But this is what I was talking about. Yo, Michael English, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. This right here is why the NX is going to have motion controls to it. This right here, you see this hammer puzzle? They're literally, if you watch her using the gamepad, she's going like this with the gamepad. She's going like that with the gamepad. That right there is the reason the NX is going to have the motion controls in it. That right there. But all consoles nowadays have some form of motion control. Like the PS4 DualShock controllers have some movement in them. Oh, there we go. Third time is the charm to get all the way up there, right? Update vote. We're not even supposed to be using it. It shouldn't even be used right now. Yo, Spencer Price. Hello, hello. From my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. We would probably play at 30 FPS and stutter a bit during graphically intensive parts. Maybe. I don't think they will do that to it, though. Because when it comes to rendered cutscenes, those usually play really well. What if Nintendo made a Zelda game that you can use with VR? That would be interesting. I would love to see that happen. But if VR were in this, that would be crazy. Yeah, Nerdy Gamer, I believe I'm going to get it for the NX. I don't see myself getting it for the Wii U, especially if it releases at the same time. Now, if they release it, Lenny Sargent, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Now, if Nintendo were to release it, like, on the Wii U first for, like, a whole month before it came out on the NX, I would probably have to buy it for the Wii U just for the pure fact of being able to play it. Well, thank you, friend, for subscribbling. You're mighty fine. Didn't show up a name. The arcade has VR. It's amazing. VR is great. Hell no, VR is great. Not going to say it's not. Puzzles are the best next to boss battles. Yeah, boss battles. I'm not saying boss battles aren't great. Boss battles are still amazing. I'm not saying that they're bad. But I definitely prefer, like, a pure puzzle as comparison to a boss fight. But boss fights are still up there. Exploring is up there, too. Yo, George Giano. From my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Glitches are run and so bad in frames. Aw, yeah, glitches everywhere. So, she forgot how to do the puzzle. So you actually gotta lift it at the same time. Yo, Ally Y, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Let's see. So, you had to stop that with stasis, and then when the ball comes back down, open it up. There we go, that's a great puzzle. I mean, I probably would have figured that out quite quickly had that happened before, but man, getting it to where it's at right there was amazing. 30 frames per second glitches, take your $80, sounds like a good time. Right? I mean, for a canon Zelda game to just be amazing like this, it's like, oh my gosh. You love that you can play VR without paying an arm and a leg? Yeah. Max Maxwell, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Welcome, welcome. Oh, interesting. Will that bomb do well? They hit themselves. Didn't do stasis. So what's great is with the stasis ability is that you can actually stop objects and then continue to hit that object and give it the ability to push itself, right? So it's like if you put something still and you punch it so many times, that force will still get pushed into it and it'll take that momentum. So yeah, it'll tell you by that arrow where it's going to go. And when that arrow hits red, that's as much, right there, that's as much energy as it can take. So by hitting it that many times, you're actually able to push it. Yeah, it's reached its max potential on how fast it could possibly go, on how they have it going and stuff. Yo, Dyneth, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yu-Gi-Licious, puzzles are awesome, and best part of the Zelda games. I just want to see what the graphics are capable of for boss battles. Oh, that'll definitely be great. I would love to see all that comes together. Do we know what the storyline for this game is? And who's the bad guy? We know Ganon is in the game. We don't know what Ganon has to do with any of it, though. And they said specifically that they're not sharing any... They specifically said that they're not going to show off any storyline in this game because they want us to get it piece by piece when we make it through this game. So because of that, we're going to find out what this game has to offer for us little by little when we get through it. And don't worry, when this game comes out, we will be streaming it ourselves, and you can definitely feel free to come watch as I stream it, because I would definitely love to see all of you here when we come out with this game. That would be amazing. So, I mean, if you're interested in more than just the E3 coverage and what I have to say about it, feel free to subscribe if you haven't already, and you will see when I play this, when it comes out next year. I mean, that'll be a long time from now. Maybe I'll make some more content before then that you'll get to be a part of. Am I live right now, Awesome Gamer? Yes, I am. I am live at this exact moment. What's my favorite Zelda game? The Skyward Sword is my favorite Zelda game of all time. Sky Rule! Haha, nice. He'll probably have technology weapons. You think so, Angela? He might have some technology weapons. I would definitely not put that past anything. Definitely not put that past anything. Notice you can pick up dropped pieces of defeated enemies. Will there be a crafting mechanism in this game? Maybe. Yo, Awayful, From my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Anyone who says Mew isn't cute is just a hater. Exactly. You just be hating for a long, long time. I know, Helena, it's crazy. Crazy. It's called being in the now. It's called being in the now. That's right. I still had a phone call from my brother I missed earlier. Theory. What's the theory? Japanese honor. What if this game came out next week? That would be super crazy. I would have to go and buy it. If it came out next week, I would have to go buy it. Is this for PS4? No. It's for Wii U and the NX when it comes out. Whatever that's going to entail for us. Ganon is going to be a part of the story in the game. Ganon was referenced earlier during this gameplay. They said yes, if you wanted to, you could hit Ganon right when they came out. Like, you can go and do all of those lovely, lovely things. So, like, if you wanted to, you could reach Ganon just by doing some other things. They go up so fast. What is the NX? So we don't know much about the NX right now. Yo, Karen Williams, from my heart to yours. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Oh, Reggie was here at the beginning. Ah, we missed Reggie, unfortunately, but that's alright. That's okay. Will the blue outfit be for the whole game? No. So, the blue outfit's your base outfit, right? It's kind of like Link wearing the green tunic in the original games. Now, when you got through the game, you're able to pick up a blue outfit, you're able to pick up a red outfit, keeping you underwater, breathing underwater, keeping you available to be out there in the fire. So I'm sure there's going to be another outfit that lets you, maybe more of a redder color, that lets you be surviving the heat. Maybe there's all these other things. You'd rather buy this for PS4? That would be interesting. But when the NX comes out, that'll have 4K capabilities. And if this has 4K graphics, that would be great. Yo, Alex Hernandez, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Oh, little kitten Jake. You saw the item change outfits? Yes. On the demo, I wouldn't be surprised if people release like phone footage or camera footage of all that other stuff. That would be crazy. But yeah, I could see how some of us would want to buy this for PS4. And don't worry, everyone, we are going to have the Nintendo Minute pop up in probably like 6 minutes, and we'll watch that Nintendo Minute together. And so, while a majority of the actual gameplay footage is now done, we're still going to have more to talk about on the subject of more Nintendo and Breath of the Wild. So, stick around. We can definitely talk with each other. We should throw some theories around. I know I've said what my theory is going to be on when it comes out, but who do you think... Where do you think this game is going to lie in the timeline? I want to know where you think this game is going to be on the timeline. I typed in chat because I could. It looks like it's got a troll smile when it flies off. It's like... But yeah, it's many things that are super, super crazy. This game is beautiful. I know, this game is so, so beautiful. After Wind Waker. Love PS4, because you can play Legend of Zelda on it. Oh, that'd be crazy if we could play this. Saw them use the Wolf Link Amiibo. Yes, so if you have a Wolf Link Amiibo, and you have beat the Cave of Shadows in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, there are many things you can do. So, you can bring him in, and he can help hunt with you. So, if you want to go hunt and gather some stuff, he'll actually go beat up enemies, right? And do some other many great things. So Red Old Shy Guy thinks it's going to be after Wind Waker. We've heard that from a couple people, but I want to know why you think that. And Trevor also says that. So I want to know why you think it's going to happen after Wind Waker. And hello, Trevin. Hello, Colton. This game is beautiful, said Colton. Red Old Shy Guy. What do you have to say? Senderoth. Trollinski. Ooh, you got troll in your name. Does that mean you're going to be a troll? This game takes place right after Skyward Sword. He still has the sailcloth. But they had the Deku Leaf in Wind Waker, right? Or, yeah, Wind Waker. So, like, it could just be the fact that they have a similar item, because they had multiple things in the past. This is the dark side of the internet for the Chileans like me. Yo, Bishop, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello from Chile. Don't know how you're here. You're here because you were looking up Nintendo E3 stuff. Because the new Helia symbol on a sailcloth and the Crocs being around, that would make sense. I think that would make so much sense to everything, just in general. Just in general. Okay. Sorry, I just had to type out a few things. Okay. What are we at now? What are we at in chat right now? So we're waiting for that Nintendo Minute stuff to pop back up, or to pop up, because we want to know what's going on. We want to know what's going on. How is that not a word in my thing? Okay, sorry everyone. I gotta go add a word somewhere. Yeah, cigarettes are not a thing to mess with, everyone. Do not mess with those cigarettes. It's not what we want around here. Not at all. Oh gosh. You have so many theories. What are your theories? Cartoony, so we know it's in the Wind Waker timeline. Anime Cookie, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. So, with the Wind Waker timeline, was everything in that timeline more cartoony than everything else? Because that would make sense. That would make sense. If they were to follow that same timeline. But it could also come before then. Yo, Daniel Rojas, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. PS4 is better than Nintendo because it had Legend of Zelda. Oh, golly gosh. Oh, golly gosh. You just want to see new Zelda design? I would love to see how that comes out too. We're going to have to wait to see new Zelda. We're going to have to see later on what the new Zelda is going to look like. Awesome PS4 game right here. Oh man. Will this be released on the Sega Saturn? Maybe. We'll have to wait and see what they say about that. I'm reading them, Nixel. I'm reading them. They said it will place thousands of years after Twilight Princess. Did they actually say that? Did they actually say that? I feel like we would have heard that if they said that. You don't like your own country, Bishop. I'm sorry. So this is sour candy. This is actually very sour. I'm going to eat it, and you can all watch my face being like, why is he doing this to himself? I want to have warheads, too. I'll eat a warhead in a little bit. If we can... Okay. So we're currently sitting at 97 likes. If we can reach 120 likes, I'll eat a warhead on stream. I'll eat a warhead, and I won't even drink anything. I'll just let it sit there. I won't spit it out, won't do anything. And we're going to see my face be even more sour than this is bringing me. Is there a different timeline to Wind Waker? I can't remember. Yes. Oh my gosh. My face is puckering up. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Will there be another Zelda game on the new 3DS? Maybe. We have to wait until that finds out. But they're all orange. Hello, from my heart to yours. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Bam! We jumped up like 8. We still need like 14 more likes, everyone. Then we can, then we'll take out the warhead. And then we'll just eat that warhead on stream. I have lemon one too, which is the worst. I just completed my Skylanders Trap Team Nightmare mode. And there was a chocolate on your PC mouse. Weird. 3DS is shipped. It's coming back. Yeah, Kane. That is great to hear. That is great to hear. You should just work at Nintendo? That would be great. I would love that too. I want to eventually work for Nintendo. Okay, you ready? Oh my gosh. So I put myself in like the most uncomfortable situation yesterday, and it was crazy. You think this is bad? That warhead will be worse. I'm gonna be so uncomfortable. But there's something to say when you put yourself in an uncomfortable situation, to put yourself in an uncomfortable situation and just be a part of that. So, I'm not sure who out there has tried to do that themselves, but if you ever eat something hot, just eat something spicy, eat something hot, like a pepper, right? A hot pepper. Just eat it, and don't drink anything, just let it simmer in your mouth. Or you can eat it, of course. But like, actually take bites, don't just swallow it whole. And just let that heat stay there until it disappears. Hipster Ravio, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. So yeah, just let it simmer, and let your mouth just burn for that half an hour it's going to burn. And I did that the other day. I got hot peppers on my food, and I didn't order any drink, I just ate it away from the store. And I could not do anything. And just letting it sit there in my mouth, burning, it was a weird feeling. Like, you usually try and get that feeling to go away, right? I did not try and do that. Your friend brought in ghost chili sauce? Hot as heck. Oh, gosh, that'd be crazy. That'd be super crazy there. Bring us a little closer. Let's see, Highland. A new timeline because of Skyward Sword. Link killed Demise in the past, and in the future, nothing changed. So what if killing Demise in the past created a new timeline? That is also very true. We can just have another timeline after Skyward Sword. But with my theory doesn't even necessarily say what other timeline it could go into. Because Skyward Sword is the very first thing in the timeline. My theory is that it either happens before Skyward Sword or after Skyward Sword. That's the only thing I could possibly think of. Check the notifications on my 3DS. On my 3DS? What would my 3DS have to do with anything? Spicy food is pretty decent. Spicy food is great. Bang, bang, bang. Scooter gang. 120 likes says, you eat a handful of my sour candy? Yes, at 120. So maybe go get your friends. Tell them to come to this stream and like it so this guy will eat warheads on stream. I don't know. Isn't he rumored to be dead in Twilight? Interesting. When Demise died in Skyward Sword, he said he would reincarnate his hatred or something. There's that too. Once ate a sun-dried Trinidad scorpion pepper, seeds and all. The worst experience yet. Drinking milk made it hotter. Really? Sunderoth? That would be super crazy. You have a visitor from Hyrule. Ooh. Melissa Catherine. From my heart to yours. Welcome to Scribble Knight family. Tylen Bell. From my heart to yours. Welcome to the Scribble Knight family. We're waiting for the Nintendo Minute to pop back up. That's what we're doing here. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to know what the warhead's going to be like. I know the warhead is going to be... I know warheads are supposed to be the sourest candy you can physically make and legally sell. It's the highest amount of sour concentrate on a candy that you can legally sell, like, to the public. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gosh. Okay, now I'm not going to check my notifications on my 3DS. My 3DS, I'd have to open it up and whatnot. Do you think Breath of the Wind could be 100 years after Twilight Princess? There's been talk of it happening like 100 years after another event, which would make sense, right? Because every 100 years, like, there's a new reincarnation of something going on. So after, but as there's no castle. Well, it's either before or after. Like, this is just speculation, like pure speculation on what's going on. Do I like lemon heads? I've had a lemon head before. I enjoy them. I usually have to spit them out, though, because, like, it's a weird taste. Words aren't that bad, though. They aren't, like, horribly bad. They're not horribly bad, but it's a thing to think about. It's definitely a thing to think about. What is my favorite anime show? So my favorite anime I've ever seen was Sword Art Online, and then Log Horizon's kind of after that. I've only seen a couple animes, though. I usually spend a lot of time streaming, and so I don't get to watch a whole lot of other TV shows. But when it comes to, like, anime and live-action shows, while I do play a lot of video games, I do prefer live-action TV shows. So I actually just watched Friends. You know, okay. We reached 110 likes. I think you're all amazing. You all pulled for it, and we did pretty well. I'll have this warhead now, because I just went through that sour thing, and I think the quicker I do the sour all together, the quicker we can all go through it. So we're going to do the sour right now. We're going to do the sour right now. And I'm just looking at this, and my mouth's watering, and I don't even know. You ready? You ready, everyone? I'm going to try and get close to this camera so you all can, like, see my reaction. Oh boy. Oh boy, all that pucker. All that pucker was like, oh my gosh, what just happened? All the sour's gone now. So it was like an intense amount of sour, and then the sour's gone. There's still a little bit of, like, aftertaste of the sour, though. Okay, then, like, the hard candy's pretty good after that. Don't die, then jakepeter will be all alone. All alone. Food Wars. I heard Food Wars was pretty good. My brother is a big anime fiend. Like, he loves anime. If I can call him a weeaboo, I'd call him a weeaboo. You just saw my face and you can see the sourness rise from that. Oh, you would have to. Now the NX will fight with PS4. Oh, you think so? I think it will. It definitely will, Jonathan. And hello, how you doing, Jonathan? Your favorite anime is Corey in the House, Dr. Ed? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Because Corey's in the house. The trailer shows a Master Sword? Does it? Let's pull up a trailer. Let's see. Zelda Breath of the Wild trailer. I said trailer. Let's try Everywhere's trailer with Zelda and a rapier. Let's try spelling this correctly. Legend of Zelda. Oh wait.
Check. Yeah.
Okay, we got the Nintendo Minute back, everyone. We got the Nintendo Minute back.
Checking, testing, 1, 2, 3.
We'll do that instead.
Hi guys, welcome to Nintendo Minute Live at E3.
Nintendo Minute Live. I do enjoy the Nintendo Minute.
We do a Nintendo show weekly on the YouTube channel called Nintendo Minute, and we're
I do like those. They are great. But they're gonna do a live one. So this is great. Nintendo Minute is never actually a minute. It's just, you know, meeting minutes. Let it begin. That one room temple with the blue light, you had a dream of almost exactly what the rooms would look like before you even saw the video. Really, Mark. Interesting. Interesting. The Incandescent Angel, hello! How you doing? A little bit of Zelda might be going on.
Let's talk about Zelda, The Legend of Zelda.
I would love to have their job. These two. They have a YouTube channel. They have a YouTube show on the Nintendo channel, which is great.
Treehouse Live today, which has been really amazing to see.
You think Helena Jeffins on and NZ Fanboy are Jake Peter's favorite subscribers? You think personally they're my favorite? I don't know, they just talk a lot. You all just talk a lot, which is great. I love it when you all talk. The longest anime you've seen is mainstream is Pokemon. A lot of people I know don't like to consider Pokemon even an anime. It's weirdly between like an anime and a cartoon for a lot of people.
Is such a great description of the game itself.
Okay. She's talking about why it's called Breath of the Wild.
And how the world is really alive around you. Just it's perfect.
Exactly what I'm saying.
The subtitle of the game.
Exactly what I said.
Wild, which implies that this world is untamed and there's an element of danger and that Link is really out there just trying to survive and get by.
Yeah. And
exactly what I
the
said.
Cool thing about the world is that,
and they're confirming it.
Because it's untamed and it's wild, there's things that can help you, things that can hurt you. You know, Link is really kind of using all of the elements of this natural world.
I'm probably going to pick up the NX version anime cookie because with the two, they're great. But the NX is going to be really optimized for it, I would hope.
That's a question I've asked myself.
You never thought of Pokemon as an anime? Yeah, that's interesting.
Good nature smells.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
I'm gonna say
Oh yeah. There's like a love-hate relationship with Helena.
I don't disagree at
We disagree.
Just a Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. But if you were to ask people that didn't consider it a Saturday morning cartoon, you could think other things. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Mew. That's why Mew pops up whenever someone subscribes. That's why, folks. You gave up on Wii U once you thought it was to be determined. Yep.
Some very classic art styles.
Yeah.
If I were the real Taki, I wouldn't have time to be here. I would be with the crew fighting zombies and trying to kill the future. Yep.
Really can't.
You any third-party sports this time? Come on, third-party, show your Nintendo love.
Immediately.
I know Nintendo on their channel, they will like constantly feature third-party indie games. That's awesome. That's what I love about Nintendo is that they will do that on their channel. Favorite Pokemon Gen? Yours is Gen 2. Favorite starter is Typhlosion. And the Stalingrad. Are you the only one that has a crush on her? Probably not. With your ray gun Mark III.
And something I like about that is it implies that
are they gonna show more gameplay?
The largeness of the world and sort of feeling in a big space, and I think that's reflected.
I think I'm just talking about it.
It seems like no matter where you're standing,
I thought Pokken Tournament was like a cool concept, but I never actually bought it.
Wow,
I never really thought it was going to be like a big game.
Over there.
Yes.
And,
I never really thought it would be like big and
some
great
people
and
may know
awesome. And so that was kind of what it was.
I'm going to say right now that this game might be the new Vista King on the block.
That's right.
A+ Vistas.
I mean, literally everywhere you go, you can.
Everywhere we go, people want to know who we are, so we tell them.
Generally about the game, you had a great sort of section that you wanted to go into, which is called what?
Yes.
Goosebump moments, or perhaps chicken
Goosebump
moments, depending on your location, your dialect,
Interesting.
whatever have you.
Interesting.
I don't care for that term myself.
Pokemon is unfinished. Oh, Pokken Tournament you think is unfinished?
Yeah,
Do you really think it came out unfinished?
Sort of talked after our first experiences with the
Ice cream
game.
time. Oh, I have ice cream in my freezer. I could go get some ice cream from my freezer if I wanted to.
So let's take a look at. I'm gonna go first.
Please
take
do.
a look at
Yes,
my
we got a
first
couple we want to share.
goosebump moment.
Goosebump
which,
moment.
is
Ooh, more
Link,
gameplay, please. More gameplay,
waking up.
please, please,
You know,
please.
He is.
Oh, here we go.
coming out of the Shrine of Resurrection, and he's seeing, sort of going into this
Authenticating.
new world for the very first time. And
This is very early.
She gets late confirmed.
One of the first things you do.
Right, exactly. And
It's one of the first
I
things you do.
love this part of the game in particular because you're in a very dark place. You're in this very
Interesting. How Link got here, we don't know. They don't know why. They specifically left that part out, why Link is here.
Explanation of why you're there, and then you know you see this light. You hear a mysterious voice.
Our light.
And you know, Link had been asleep. You learn that Link had been asleep for 100 years. So this
Ooh.
is kind of a great metaphor.
This is
for
really
like
exciting.
Coming out of the
Now
darkness
go.
of sleep and coming back into the light of
Right.
the world.
Yeah, exactly. And then so Link, you know, of course, goes towards the light, and then the world just sort of
Go towards the light.
in front of you.
Is there going to be like a great cutscene here? Okay, this shows where you climb.
To go with the fully clothed Link.
Your choice.
We've seen all sorts of varieties of that on the stream today.
I know you favor
The fully clothed Link.
Pants, but no shirt.
That maybe Link died? You think Link's dead for this game to make him roam this much? That would be interesting. Yo, Paola-chan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We got Packlin. How you doing? Hello, hello. You're still stuck on the water temple and Ocarina of Time. So, okay, the biggest thing is in that center tablet, when the water level rises, there's a thing under the stone tablet that moved up. Look below, so you can actually go further down than you actually think, and that's where most people get stuck. So when you get into that middle center thing, a stone tile rises, and you can actually swim underneath it. It created a hole. That's where most people get stuck. And it's brought back to life? Interesting. Ah, mi no hablo español, lo siento. So many questions about the beginning of this game, right, Trevor? Like, we want to know why he's there, how he got there, who put him there, how long has he been down there, where did he come from before that? There are just so many things that we can think of before all of this. Reflection. She said reflection chamber, I thought. I heard that. Did they say resurrection? I thought they said reflection. They both start with R-E and end in I-O-N, so talking over it, I might have heard that wrong. What if they made a Zelda anime show? Interesting. That would be very interesting. I would enjoy that, depending on how they did it, though. Depending on how they did it. They did say resurrection chamber? Okay. Okay. That makes more sense, I guess. Reflection chamber also could have made sense. Room and tower. Marco, Polo! How you doing, Stickman? How you doing? You have shoes on. You gotta run outside or something? Someone put hot coals underneath you. Glad you had those shoes on. Maybe you were going to step on a tack. Opened up your shoes, took them off later. Found out that there was a tack stuck. Could have been your foot. No, don't want that tack in your foot. Didn't they have those short animation clips of Super Smash Bros? Maybe. You'd watch it? Have you seen the old Zelda cartoons? They're hilarious. I haven't. I haven't. Oh yeah, this game. Episodes of anime. Yes. Yes, anime. This is going to be a great game.
You can maybe climb over this wall or something. I don't know.
Interesting. Link is dead. That'd be interesting. Well, excuse me, princess. It would make sense if the Link is dead. Has the same graphics as the Naruto Storm games? Okay. Wow. Link just taking out those enemies like that. Oh, look at that. Chop down this tree near the enemies. Oh. Oh, there was a treasure chest up in that little thing. But this game is very Xenoblade, like, Elder Scrolls type game. So I think it'll definitely draw people in if something like that. This slow motion, that's great. I love that. Being able to jump and then aim in midair. And then those chests, they unlock. You go from purple to yellow in the eyes if you beat every enemy in the area. So that's something to pick up. Yo, NNC fanboy. Thank you for your continued support. When he jumps from the mountain, yes. Have I played the Zelda CDI? I have not. I have not.
And of course, explosions.
Yeah, I wonder how many times they tried that shot to get it as like streamlined as possible.
Back to you, though.
Remember in the beginning of Wind Waker when they explain how Link's gone for a long time, then he comes back? Maybe that's the timeline? Maybe. Yo, Pikmin, you can't wait a year. It's alright, you don't have to wait a year, you only have to wait 9 months. Yeah. Yo, Packlin1324. From my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Welcome, welcome. What happened to Zelda? We don't know. We don't know. Zelda will eventually come back, hopefully. Here we go, after completing the Cave of Shadows. Okay. I still need to go back and do that. Yo, AOG Firepower, from my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family.
That Amiibo in Twilight Princess HD carries over. I'm
Yes.
going to borrow your save data. You're a little bit further in that than I am.
know.
I got some time to work on it.
Your remaining hearts will be saved. Then Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, you will bring it back. Oh, this is great. I love this. I love this. I love how they're bringing more like Amiibo functionality as it keeps on going. But look how this Wolflink looks. And if you look, his left forward foot still has the cuff for when he was trapped. So they brought that back. Special Kitty Helena is missing. Oh no! Find a kitty! Find a kitty! Goddess of Light, then you'll find the video for those Super Smash Bros. Anime clips. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. What happened if we hit 5,000 subs? I don't know, Zenry. I have no idea. That'd be crazy. Because we're still a couple hundred away from that, as far as I'm concerned. Wow, that is awesome, anime. That is cool. Having large amounts of followers on social media platforms just shows some dedication to whatever work you're trying to put into that community. I think the new Amiibos are cool. I think that boss Amiibo with like the tentacles, I want to see how like great they will be able to like twist. Because they said you'll be able to move it. They didn't really want to move the demo one because it wasn't as flexible as they wanted it to be, so they didn't want to mess with it at all, break it. Because they probably needed it for other reasons still at the show. Making a Zelda series for Netflix that's coming out in 2017. Oh, really? Did they announce that? That is crazy. Why are they wearing those ribbons? I don't know. I don't know what those ribbons mean, to be honest. The Guardian Amiibo. Yes, the Guardian Amiibo. That's what it is.
What are you going to go with? I don't know.
Really?
See.
This is a test of your friendship.
This is a test of your friendship.
You don't know me at all. You don't know me at all. I knew
Wow.
Yeah, whatever. Litten is my choice.
Litten.
I really
They're
like
talking
fire
about
starters. You know, I had a fire starter
why
for the
they
last couple
are
Pokemon
choosing who they...
games,
So
and
with their question, why don't you all answer who you're picking? If you're getting Pokemon Sun and Moon, who you're going to start out with? I'm definitely picking out Rowlet, the owl grass Pokemon, so that's cool. Flying Pokemon.
Well, what do you think of my choice?
Title? Oh, interesting. Nightbot likes to say titles.
All the way around.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry you're missing. You'll be back in a bit. You're watching stuff with your family. If you don't come back, hope to see you. More videos. Yes, Scammer Typhlosion, thank you for saying hello again. I appreciate it.
Yes, let's run that trailer because it really shows.
Are the ribbons for Grimmy? I didn't know. It was unfortunate what happened to Grimmy.
The other thing that's really cool when they
Your sister's cat name is Midna? Oh, nice.
They really gave you more of a connection as the trainer to your Pokemon.
Right.
The Pokemon
Oh, so it was talking about
and you
the
have,
mass shooting in Orlando, not Grimmy.
Dynamic camera where you're standing
That was
behind
unfortunate.
your Pokemon, and it really gives you more of a connection to that.
Just watch.
Yes, that's what I mean. And you get that sense of scale of, well, how big is this Pokemon versus this other one? And you can like really tell.
Look at Lit. Look at that face.
I'm looking.
Are you looking
and
at
I'm feeling pretty good about my choice.
Oh, there. See the.
I love it. Grass and flying.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's good. The dual.
That's really good.
And the fire. You know,
There's
again.
no flying there.
I really like the fire starters though, as a choice.
I will say
Look how this looks. They're showing off some Pokemon Sun and Moon news right now.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Very true. So I guess this also.
So adorable.
Second decision that we.
Oh, the adorableness. Why am I not getting this proper? There we go. Took me forever to figure out what buttons I was supposed to click again. You're choosing Popplio, Callan. Ooh. Enrique is also getting Rowlet. Aw, yeah. You're not ignored, anime. I'm not ignoring you. Yo, Nerdigans Inc. Just watch the...
And I'm going the other way. I'm going with Pokemon Sun because
What race would you be in the Zelda universe if you could choose? Probably Hylian, personally. Although I do really enjoy some other aspects. Like the, I do like the Zoras. Zoras are pretty chill.
Yeah.
Poplio's so cute, but everyone hates on Poplio. Yeah, I don't know why everyone hates on Poplio. 'Cause it's super easy to. I don't know. People don't like seals, apparently. They don't like being entertained.
Yeah, really cool. So excited. So November 18th.
I'm picking both Sun and Moon. I'm picking out Sun as my main copy, though, but I'm definitely picking them both up when they come out. Pokemon... You think the new Pokemon's going to suck, Jose? Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
So I feel like that mode lends itself
Grass types? I do really love grass types. I would say that's my favorite typing as well. So that's probably why I usually go with the grass type starters. I almost always pick them. Whenever I go through the game a second time, I usually pick the water starter as well. Oh, Battle Royale. This must have been released earlier today as well. I heard about it in like some tweets I was reading. This is kind of cool. We're going to see more. You're going with Moon yourself? Ah, yeah. Zora! Yes, Liliana, Zora.
Yeah, I think we're showing a little bit of
Will there be a beetle? What do you mean a beetle?
kind of interesting. Yeah.
Is Minna going to be in this game? No, Minna's not going to be in this game. So this is going to be like the new like contest type thing. The battle royale, it seems. Maybe. Leo sent out Pikachu. What are they going to show? Sent out Rowlett. Wait, are they going to have a 4-way one-person battle? What? What? This is going to be super mind games. This is going to be super mind games. Please show off what the battle screen looks like. Please, please, please. I want to see it. I want to see it. What? To jump in, please. Show what a battle screen looks like. Oh my gosh. What?
And the way that it works is the match ends.
Interesting.
When the first trainer is essentially wiped out.
Right.
So that's interesting. That makes
Oh, only when the first trainer's wiped out. Okay. That's how you do a 4-way battle.
You need to strategically swoop in.
You don't know who's going to take... Oh, so you need to strategically take out a last hit to win. Finally got a koala Pokemon. Oh, I just need a dolphin Pokemon. Yeah, I guess there's no, like, direct dolphin Pokemon, but I'm secretly a dolphin if you read my Twitter. Kitten looks awesome. He looks like an... Oh, wow, Jordan. Yep, definitely.
It totally is yesterday, but it feels like
Hyper Z Nart from my heart to yours. Welcome to the Scribbleway family. Welcome, welcome. I think people don't like Poppy though because the design seems pretty lazy. He's a circus seal. That's what he is. My friend flipped coin. I won, so I get Sun and he's getting Moon. Nice. So my best friend and I growing up, we would always get the opposite game of each other, right? And so I usually picked the game because I had strong opinions, and he usually didn't have a strong opinion on it. So he would let me pick first. Oh, it's this.
I love the art style for this game. It's
What's this? I don't know what this is.
Sort of based on some Norse mythology.
No, this is some random other minigame thing going on.
Do you know about Norse?
You don't think they like Populo's big nose, but I think the final evolutions will be awesome. Oh yeah, probably. Eag's Drill, Connector of the Nine Worlds is beautiful. Oh, is this Ease? Is this Ease? What if all Pokemon came together as one big Pokemon? That would be interesting. I was thinking of some other stuff too. Oh gosh, there were a lot more elements than I thought there were.
Which is what makes it so unique and so fun.
Oh, it's Runbo. Rumbo. Pokemon just start? No. This is kind of like a recap of the rest of the day now. Nintendo Minute's not talking just about Zelda. But they started off with Zelda because they've just been talking about Zelda. Now they're talking about a bunch of other things. So now they're talking about all these other little mini-game things that are going on.
We definitely did not win. I definitely was.
We may have come in last place.
Not very
But yeah, his big nose is definitely interesting. Beat the guy from Wanker and Skyward Sword. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I hate this new generation. It seems that all Pokemon are based on real animals, but the designs are too easy. Well, each game has their own, each generation kind of has its own, like, term of what everything looked like. Black and White was kind of based off a whole New York feel. And other ones all have their own, like, specific color design palette type deal. So it was interesting how it all came out. Am I done moving? No, I'm moving out officially tomorrow. No problem, big baby. I appreciate you being here and that I get to actually answer your questions. I'm glad all of these things was great. Yeah, so, for anyone here that hasn't already subscribed and that you like my commentary style, please feel free to subscribe. I make content. I'm not just doing this one-time thing and we're done. If you notice, I actually have a check mark, and, I don't know, YouTube recognized me as someone that deserved one, so Have I ever played horror games? I have like an old episode of Five Nights at Freddy's. And I've tried to play Amnesia before, but I get too much anxiety when I play scary games. So I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Got to go, it's 12:10, where you are and you have school tomorrow. Oh, Packlin, well, have a great sleep tonight, and I hope you enjoy the last little bits of school you have, assuming you have summer break coming up. And if not, well, I hope you have a fun day tomorrow and the rest of your next 24 hours. I look forward to seeing as many of you in the future as possible. Runbow better, run faster from the horrors. Ooh. I do have Runbow. I do believe.
From someone you might know.
A special someone.
His name is Mr. Aonuma.
Ooh.
You know him. He's been on he was here. He was here many
We have
segments
special
ago.
segment now.
We asked him and said,
This game looks cool, almost as cool as the upcoming Zelda games. You think so, Team Rage? Ooh, and hello, Team Rage. How you doing?
He drew and wrote a lovely note.
When are they going to show Club Penguin? Slended Steve? I have no idea. I have no idea. Would I ever play FNAF again? The major thing with FNAF is that the jump scares are so inconsistently weird that I just get too much anxiety playing it. He's got here, Brian Morales. What's this about? So we're like we're restreaming the Nintendo E3 conference stream, so that's what's going on here. You saw a new Pokemon, it looked like a fox. Yes, a new Pokemon looked like a fox.
Alright, so that is sort of a
So when this restream is done, we'll have a little bit of conversation and then we'll go raid someone. Wondering if for anyone that wants to know what a raid is, it's where we go to another stream and we have fun. In their stream, we go and give them a like and stuff. For check out your other content on your channel, thank you for streaming. No problem, Anime Cookie. I appreciate you being here. And Timothy Brassington, you're welcome. Do you like Pokemon Tie? Yeah, I love Pokemon so much. Here, I'll show you my 3DS background for Omega Ruby. Look at this. No, yeah, this is what's going on there. And there was actually this Amiibo challenge background. Oh, look at this. Okay, so there's still some more Nintendo Minute content going on, so we're going to wait a minute until that pops back up. Am I still going to watch the trailer? Yes, we're going to watch that trailer. It's probably going to be on the Nintendo channel, one would think, right? Nintendo. Yo, hippie kid. From my heart to yours, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. Which one's the one we want? Official game trailer. There we go. I think this is what we're looking for.
Open your eyes.
I hope that's everything we're looking at. Oh, we're missing some of the screen. That's alright. We'll get it later. Yeah, okay. This is as much as we need. We're missing a little bit of the top left. But it's not like it's going to be. Okay, we're gonna be quiet. Watch this together. Look at that. Some cool landscapes. Some nice little music in the background.
Open your eyes.
Ooh. Ooh, wow.
Wake up, Link.
Wake up, Link. There's a new sailcloth thing that we've been seeing a lot of. Oh, look, you're just jumping on a random horse. I love it. Instantly trained. Makes sense. Ha! Just scaling the side of this mountain. Oh, look at that. Ha! That's right, making the fire. Making the fire. Doing all the cooking. They have bees to stop these enemies. Rolling those boulders. Take out enemies. They're just showing like these many different things that are going on. The climbing of the thing. That's cool. Picking up stuff with the telekinesis. That was interesting. How that went by. Oh no, we got the trailer going on. More Nintendo Minute stuff in the background. We're gonna finish this though. Sorry about all the layered audio. I can't mute the other one. Those I would. Look at this though. There we go, that was a waypoint. That's how you can travel back to that, fast travel. And there's a Guardian. Guardians look cool. Oh, and there's a sword.
I know.
Hey, that's the same sword from Twilight Princess, right? Same pedestal.
Now you guys at home
Am I right? Wrong? It's eroded a little bit.
This thing changes
Yeah.
from night to day.
Look at
back
this.
and forth the
There's
whole
thunder
time.
and lightning and all sorts of things.
Yeah, I think that's
Anything else much?
There are actually secrets in it. So depending on where you stand,
Nope.
like you can activate that
Okay,
food
there we go.
pod and the food just kind of bubbles up and down.
There we go, we're back to this thing.
I scared. There was the little
What's the wrong
girl
one?
who was at the booth, and I scared her. I felt really bad because I got terrified myself, and I walked towards
And
it
you're
and
the one
started
that
coming
walked
alive.
towards it. Yeah.
Walk towards it and it started coming alive. Oh, great.
So we're in this awesome booth. You had a chance.
You sure that isn't Epona? Well, it was a random horse. That was a random horse, because it was scared. Why would you sneak up on Epona?
Nice, nice. So you got some good.
A 15 and 25-minute demos? Nice.
The explorative demo, and then there was the
See,
like the story.
You see a new Pokemon, it looked like a fox, right? You're watching my videos? Well, thank you. Appreciate that, Dire. My favorite Zelda game, Skyward Sword. It just had some great mechanics to it. DJ Cadence there? Maybe? I haven't seen him. I'm supposed to show people Mario, Mario Party, and Pokemon Go. Who said that? Who said that? I don't think they said anything about that. Now, I would have loved if they've shown those, but... Oh well. I know Pokemon Go is in beta right now, and people are able to play it.
Climbing trees and collecting things from said trees and, you know, trying to,
wow.
you know, hurt enemies
Oh,
below
gosh.
by jumping off and attacking them, or maybe you want to cut down the tree. I mean,
It is
really,
very pretty on the eyes. The game is
kind of
definitely,
transform his
definitely.
property, the land around him, and it's really
It looks nice. You like the flute music? Oh, the flute music was great, Shia. That was great.
That you played today is only a small portion.
They did mention it'll be released. No, they said next year. They said next year, actually. And so, yeah, 2017 is when the game is expected to come out. Leap of
I
Faith.
was very curious to hear about this from you.
Leap of Faith. Climbing looks a bit off. Now, how's he doing that? Does he have spiky gloves? No, it's just the divots in the walls. You know, he's becoming a very masterful rock climber there. Assassin's Creed style, yeah. Yeah, it does look very epic. Your friend is in the beta, Pokemon Go, and they're not impressed. Some people are saying it's pretty good. Some people are saying it's not as good. Yeah. Anyway, it's kind of something like you'll gotta try, and then maybe it'll be all right. It's like you gotta really go explore, and it's probably only for like more major hardcore Pokemon fans. But it's interesting. It'll bring Pokemon into the pocket without having an emulator for something.
For me personally, I think there's
Roberto, your favorite game is Peppa Racer. What is that game? I don't think I've heard of that.
But maybe you couldn't call it breaking convention.
N and Z's favorite Zelda was Wind Waker. Ooh, better than One Piece. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Epona. Mi no hablo español, lo siento.
You know, so much water everywhere.
Maybe that is one of the
Yes.
very close comparison points to this game.
One of the close comparison points to this game. Wait, last question, Jake Peter. Do you think Zelda will come to
So I'm gonna do this. So to me,
True Korea? You know, I don't know how localization works with Nintendo. If I could comment on that, I would. But if other Zelda games have come to Korea, I would assume this game would come to Korea. But will it be translated to Korean? That's another question I would not be able to answer, because again, I don't know how they treat localization on a lot of their games. I can't even tell you what translations their current games have gone through. You walk Ocarina of Time, loving playing Wind Waker right now though, it's great.
Special place, it kind of
Exactly.
It's a rusty sword. It literally is called rusty sword.
Right. Especially with
Huh.
did you guys get a chance to play with
Your favorite Zelda, AOG, is Twilight Princess. Ooh.
How powerful did you feel like
Zooch's favorite is Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was really fun. I did enjoy that. Well, Nintendo, don't break it. They Yeah, hopefully they don't break before they release it. That would be horrible. If they go broke, oops.
That's another thing, like,
Oops.
With a game that is so open and has so much
That
freedom,
that would not be
it's
that great of a
really
thing to
great
happen.
how the puzzle elements, you're
Is
just
Mario
using
Maker coming to 3DS? I don't believe so. I believe a big portion of that game is constantly being connected to the internet and being able to get new levels. So as soon as you were trying to do a 100 Mario challenge on a 3DS and you go off of Wi-Fi, you can't play it. Wii U, you kind of like can't leave Wi-Fi range. And so I think having it on the 3DS will just be a very big fault. You have to like download all of the 100 Mario challenges at once, so if you left Wi-Fi, then all these things would just happen. Because you couldn't go find a new one if you decided to skip, then you wouldn't know. It would just be a big ginormous mess if that moved over.
He does not mess around. Enemies, like that Wolf Link protects Link.
Saying something about
like
what?
his best friend. It's
I can use a tag for names. You don't actually have to do @ you can just say their name. @ just really defines that you're trying to tag someone. But yeah, you still have to type everything out. Or you can actually, if you're on computer, you can click on someone's name and drag it down into chat. At least on Google Chrome, you can click someone's name and drag it down, and it'll copy their name into the chat bar.
The world is my oyster, and I think that's something that
I mean, that's probably how you could have befriended Epona, but I don't think that's how they would introduce new Epona.
No, I didn't get a chance to.
shredding?
No, no. I did do a lot of free jumping though.
The internet was banned in North Korea.
The relic shrines. I was
I hope it comes to Korea here, and we have to celebrate Supreme.
the whole time climbing up into the right and
I don't know.
my stamina and just kind of seeing
I don't
how far
know.
I can jump and
Did you get yourself in any
It was pretty far off theory.
Run out of stamina, take a dive.
That's a thing, yeah, for sure.
When I first unlocked the shrine, I was trying to figure out the best way of climbing down, and I didn't have the little leaf glider parachute, so I was like, oh,
I don't have a
try jumping
parachute.
down. And I definitely overshot, and I fell all the way down. At the last second, I tried doing the trick of pulling out the sword to kind of stop my momentum. That didn't work. I still died.
Nope, no, pulling out your sword to stop at the last second. Rip.
The old man is
Ripperoni.
kind of setting you down a path of, hey, do this thing, now do this other thing.
Hey, do this thing, now do this other thing, now one more thing.
Cool thing.
And now I can do this other thing, they'll let you get this last cool thing. Yeah.
I will say the conversations with the old man have been really funny.
Yeah.
Because all of
Oh, you know what? They did show one NPC. They did show one other NPC. There was that old man that let you talk to. That was the only other NPC they let you see. That was weird. They did say they weren't going to release the other NPCs, but they did release that one guy. But I think they meant overall other random people that were going around.
Like, those are pretty much my two options for any sort
Why
of
would people who would be willing to pay for E3 not be able to get in?
Go away.
So E3 is only for press.
Alright, so
E3 is only for press,
what is your
and
favorite thing?
places get passes for their stockholders.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
unless you're part of the press, you can't get in. Or part of the company, like if you have stock in a company, then you can't get in. Famous on Instagram, Insta famous. It's always fun.
I can't climb it. Link can now jumps on it, and now
Think Zelda will attract groups like FaZe and Optic? No. No. They're into FPS games.
Oh yeah.
Who plays A Link to the Past? I never actually played Link to the Past, to be fair. I know it's a good game. I played a little bit of it, but not a lot of it. I should go back and play it.
Yeah. And you talked about a little bit. We haven't even touched on like the
Zelda will destroy every game? You think so? I think it has the potential to.
that stuff. I mean, that is just so much to do.
Well, why don't we play this game? We have it here. I think we should.
All right. Sure. Let's
They're gonna go play a game.
Really quick.
All right.
What are they going to go play?
Who would like to do the honors?
You should
Can I?
She realizes that they're part of Nintendo, right?
We'll help you out.
Okay, great.
Because she did the whole sales pitch that she's supposed to do on the demo floor. Probably not. Usually outsourced for those kind of things. They have a team to go buy stuff.
So we do have our Wolf Link Amiibo here.
I know.
We do. I might be tempted to use it just because
You should definitely use it.
I think I'm going to use it.
Use the Wolf Link Amiibo? Yeah, definitely.
Here. Let me hand this mic off to someone real quick.
Am I reading what you write? Yes, I am. Umberto. I am.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't reply to everything, though, so I kind of just skip right over it.
The sledge axe.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the coolest thing I found so far.
It's slower, but it's like ridiculous.
I didn't mind it.
I couldn't get past the Ice Temple. Oh, no. Yo, Master John, from my art tears, welcome to the Scribble Knight family. That would be cool if it was the old man. Oh, yeah. I believe at the beginning of the gameplay, when you meet the old man, Numa hinted that the old man might possibly be the old man from the cave first Zelda. Interesting. That'd be very interesting.
think it should be okay now.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. That guy, right?
Comes in like Twilight Princess style,
exactly
right?
like the game. Yeah.
He's got the Midnight Twilight Princess stuff going on. I love it.
Yeah, tomorrow I am finishing moving, and I'll need to set up my stream again tomorrow. I'll be moving like midday to like 11, so I'd have to wake up super early to stream a little bit, and that's if I were to finish packing tonight. And so I'll be streaming. I'll try and have a video come out tomorrow, but I don't know what kind of video that would be. It'd be weird. It would have to be like a game I've already been playing, and then I'll have a Flash Friday video come out on Friday. That'll be fun.
Yeah. You just drop both of us in the wilderness. I'll take the wolf.
Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday.
That's a fair point.
Getting distracted, chasing this board, chasing other stuff.
I think the mini map is the biggest.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Most famous quote. It is. It's a really ginormous quote for everyone out there.
But you can kind of see that we've got a camp up ahead. We're gonna definitely try and cause some havoc right now.
Let's have ourselves in a
I'm just seeing how far up on the
Yeah, you got
on the streams we are.
So you're good.
Just gonna kind of shoot you right in the face there. There we go.
Oh.
See, he does not mess around. I love the fact that we can actually just use their weapons against them. Now I can just use their own. And see, meanwhile.
Are we not that far up on the list?
Speaking of being distracted,
Maybe I skipped us.
Goblin's just chasing this board.
No, maybe I'm just not showing up on my own feed. Oh, there I am. Okay, I skipped myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we're 20th on the live stream list. We were 21st before. What country? I live in the United States, personally.
They get damaged. You run out of arrows. You know, so you
Run out of arrows.
Pick those things up.
More arrows. I wonder if arrows aren't going to be as done, but you can actually re-pick up your arrows. If you miss someone, your arrow goes far enough, it'll stop. If you hit like a wall, from what I saw one time, they actually picked up an arrow off the ground.
How do I throw it?
So it looked like if he goes over to that, the arrow gets picked back up if he wanted to. So yeah, it looks like if your arrow doesn't hit something, you can pick it back up. If it does hit something, maybe you can pick it back up from the thing. Don't hit Wolf Link.
Get one of these boars.
Why no Midna on Wolf Link? Good question. Midna.
That arm strength a little bit.
I don't know.
Breaks, no matter what it is like
I don't know.
Shards, yeah, like shatters.
That's kind of its. That's an interesting question. They are two different entities. They are two different entities overall, so that'll be interesting. Your computer crashed. Oh no, Anime Cookie. Well, welcome back. It's the Zelda RPG. This looks so amazing. It does look amazing. It does look great. Oh, Caleb, how you doing?
So it looks like we're going to have a little crafting in terms of equipment as well, on top of weapons and...
You will find these spots.
Is Shrek in this game? I don't think so. I don't believe so. That'd be interesting if Shrek were in this game.
Like the sound effect because you can sort of hear your weapon getting
because Minda went back to the Dark Realm. Oh yeah.
Sound good for this sword or this axe or
interesting. Interesting enough.
So I want to show you guys what I did earlier, and I have to admit, it wasn't very productive.
Which branch of the timeline will the Zelda fit in? Do I believe that anyway? So I believe this will be in the Skyward Sword timeline, like Skyward Sword timeline. It'll be before or after Skyward Sword. That's my guess. We'll have to find out in the future where it's at. Some people think it's at the end of the Wind Waker timeline though, which could make sense. People believe the art style in this game is close to what that style of games have done.
I don't know why I want to do this, but I do.
And they say it takes place centuries after Twilight Princess.
So one of my favorite.
I've heard people say that, but I never heard them specifically say that about the game.
I'm trying to remember how to use it.
So like, I'm not sure if someone started a rumor or if they actually said that, because I never heard them say it.
I feel very powerful. Oh,
watched it earlier.
Too powerful. I'm sorry.
He almost kills himself. Oh yeah, this part isn't live, so
what I was trying to do earlier
we're watching rebroadcast of it.
Because I ran out of time, but
I'm not claiming this was live.
There are two chests.
Oh yes.
I saw this on Nerdist.
Tantalizing.
Yeah.
What if Shrek was the Guardian? After that trailer, we see Link and Guardian were fighting near the water. This is my swamp. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting.
Get onto it, and I don't know how effective I'm going to be this time around. Out.
It's after Majora's Mask. Oh gosh.
Drop that right there.
What's that rock going to do? Oh, it's jump onable.
Careful.
Oh boy.
Oh, you need. I think you need more.
One more. Yeah.
There we go.
Broken that.
So normally, if you had the, I guess you don't have to say normally. There's multiple ways of doing everything in this game, so I can't say normally. But if you were to have the ability that lets you bring up ice pillars, you'd just be able to put an ice pillar there and jump right on over to it. But you can take telekinesis and you can run around with rocks.
There are a
That's
couple
another
more.
thing.
Let's see.
That rock's
All right,
not big
I don't wanna
enough.
hurt you, Wolf. I need you to just be careful.
Oh, the tree.
Whew. I'm
Tree.
gonna hit something. It's like back in
Couldn't
the
hit
car
something.
almost.
I heard there was a jump button in this game. Did the officials mention that? Someone came into stream earlier and said they were playing it, and the X button on the gamepad brought up the
Into the sludge.
The sludge.
and the X button was a jump button. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's really murky.
Dirty,
and
Well, you know what? I have
gunky
to
water.
try
I guess you wouldn't want to. Let's see.
Climb off of a high spot.
It's cool. Maybe.
Oh, and it goes.
Bye bye.
I can still save it. I got it, you guys. It's fine. I totally
It's a
got
little
it.
dirty.
Oh, he broke it.
It's very
Rip,
fragile.
ripperoni.
That was great.
It shatters. Doesn't.
Like you've been watching these videos for like 4 hours, Jordan. Oh snap. Yo, Jong, how you doing? Welcome to the stream today.
Well, you took mine. Mine is Wolflink for sure.
Wolflink?
I love Wolflink so much.
Wolflink is great. I'm glad they added that in there.
Can't go wrong with
Yo,
Wolflink.
how you
I
doing?
had myself a little adventure
What is it?
going into
Whittlone?
a very cold
How you
area
doing?
up
Welcome,
the
welcome.
mountain. Did you get up there?
To say you play the new Zelda after playing Twilight
That's a
Princess,
very
there will be a
different
moment
place
of,
than you are
ooh,
right
I
now.
see.
There's not a lot of green. It's all snow. And
Yeah.
There is something that looks very Bridge of Elden-esque in this, but they said it's 12 times as big as Twilight Princess. So that'd be like so much more expansive than like areas that you can go to. So maybe we'll see familiar areas, because we've only seen like a partial bit of how big this area is.
Yeah, I went down a hill with a shield and my shield.
What's up? This game looks epic. Yeah, Masked 1, this game does look very epic. I'm happy to be seeing all this.
Yeah, you can see how much noise you're making.
Wolflink kind of
Shrek scenario would be
That's okay.
He's got this. He's telling
It would be
you.
funny, to say the least. That would be very funny if
I'm gonna need,
Shrek
like,
were in
a
this
top
game.
10 Wolflink takedowns video. when
Top
this
10
comes out.
Wolflink videos. Okay, you heard that. We're gonna have to tweet a Nintendo Minute. We'll make a top 10 Wolflink video.
Relics yet?
Yeah.
So pretty.
It's beautiful.
Scaling a
You can
relic?
get up there and get a
Ooh.
good view of kind of the world
Ooh,
all around
what's
you.
today?
You can see all the things in the distance.
There's another big
It's today
tower
Tuesday?
off there.
Yeah.
Today's Tuesday, is it not?
We have another
It is.
camp over here somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I need
in
to look
the
up
skull,
something.
I
Oh,
think.
the skull. Yeah.
Totally
Inside
forgot
the
I was supposed to
skull.
go do something today.
Well, I'm
Was it
sure
8 o'clock or
Wolflink's
7
gonna take
o'clock?
care of it.
If it's
I
8
would have a
o'clock,
goblin. I would live inside a skull.
Oh no. You need that.
ripperoni.
Put it away. All right,
There
go.
we go.
It was at 7.
Let's
Whoops.
change it up.
It has changed from
Uh,
from day to night in the booth.
Yeah.
Totally got caught up on this. Probably should have taken that phone call. Based on those Easter egg murals in Twilight Prince HD, the Okos are coming back. Oh, really? You think the Okos are coming back?
There. Oh, whoa.
Oh, this other guy.
There we go.
Resurrection. Resurrection. Oh, yeah, when this game is out and we're able to watch it live on YouTube, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. I can't wait to play this game myself.
Bye bye Wolflink.
Oh boy.
But
I
there
can't
are
wait
explosives.
to see all of this myself.
The,
But
the silver lining.
Oh.
I think that one
He got
had
taken out.
way more
He got taken out. But okay, everyone, this is where I'm going to end the stream with them having that game over. I think they're about done anyway.
Very awesome.
So,
Thank you so much
thank you so
for
much everyone for being with me today. And it was great having just this ginormous stream. You are all great just being here and watching with us. And so, by being here and subscribing and liking and having fun chatting with everyone, it was great having you here. So, we will be. I'm excited to see what comes out after all of this just is there. And so, yes, we are going to go raid someone, everyone. So don't leave just yet. I'm going to give you a link to someone else's stream, and we're going to go into that stream, and we're going to type in hashtag jakepeter We're going to go to this stream, and we're going to type in hashtag jakepeter
Of our programming for today.
Okay, and they're ending anyway.
But we'll back to
So,
More tomorrow.
There's
Yes.
more tomorrow. Tomorrow's another
they're doing more tomorrow.
beautiful day. So-
Yo, Martin and Bambi from My Heart Tears. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Scribble Knight family.
Pokemon Go Q&A.
Oh, they're doing Pokemon Go tomorrow.
Yeah, so that should be really, really
Pokemon
fun.
Go is coming tomorrow.
Back, later in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, we'll see you
So we'll
then.
get to see Pokemon Go tomorrow. That is amazing, everyone. Pokemon Go news tomorrow. Who is streaming right now? Who deserves our raid? Who could use it? Who could use it? Is there anyone playing Legend of Zelda right now? Because that'd be crazy. You know what? Okay, we're going to go raid One Shot Girl. She raided us earlier today, and I think if we were to go raid her, that would be amazing to help pay back that favor. We're going to make sure she's still streaming. Because last time I went to go raid her, she quit streaming. And I think she only raids for 3 hours, or plays for 3 hours. But I could be wrong. She might be going. She might still be going. Okay, she's still going. Okay, good. So we're going to take this. And we're going to head on over to her stream. And we're going to leave a hashtag jakepeter raid. As everyone has been saying, everyone's saying hashtag jakepeter raid. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. I couldn't have had this great of a day without you all. So I'll be back on Thursday with another live stream playing Pokemon. So yes, head on over to One Shot Girls stream, and we're going to do a ginormous jakepeter raid. So please, everyone, I highly encourage you to go on over to her stream and type in jakepeter raid, as well as like the stream, as well as go and like her stream. So yeah, head on over there, click the link. Let's get a, for anyone that needs to type it out, there it is. There's her name. Head on over there, and just to have the ginormous stream go through. Hopefully she's still going. Okay, yes. Head on over to hashtag jakepeter raid. And then, there we go. Thank you so very much, and until next time, everyone, let's peace out.